There we go. We got fishing themes going on. Or something. I think. I don't know. Something's happening. I was just about to click that. Yes. OBS has done the OBS thing where things have updated and I don't know where it is now. There it is. There we go. Good morning, Sloth, Kaiser, Kale, Chambers, Ghost, Crest. Everyone's doing well. Nice.
Jump on it, James!
At first glance, that punch looks like it did as much damage as a kitten attacking my
Uh-huh. Gyros and pita salad. Oh yeah. I got a coffee. And all I have is a coffee. GGG always have so much stuff on their screen, I never know where to put myself. On their streams. Nuts. Hope you're doing well. Impressive. I see. It was against the ropes or something. Buff spars aren't important. Yeah. Bow position's bad because like they usually have stuff here. I mean, this is where I'm nowadays on Poe anyway, because it's like the one spot they've covered so much of the screen in stuff nowadays that it's like actually kind of hard to like hide yourself somewhere. 35 deers. That's a lot of deers. Oh dear. Happy birthday to Nets. Hopefully it's been a good couple deers. Shoop. I'll hide up here. Tired. It is the current state of the world. Seems everyone is kind of tired about something. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yep. All of the above at once. Well, I definitely don't have the burnout thing, thankfully. But it is not uncommon in the creator space to feel that way, no matter how you work in creative things. Peace, Hermetic. Get some good sleep. Display. Okay, audio should be good. I should be out of the way. All sorts of good things. Fishing League. The week holiday on Monday. Shit. Gotta kick back and relax. And relax. Alright, cool. Make some goat cheese and fig pasta. Nice. You take some of that. Our team colleagues leaving the company when you're back. Oh. Well. Life changes. Life does do the changing. Ah. Oh. Got the water physics up there. Look at that water physics. Ooh. Undulating. Scribs. Limit. Nothing new. That do be how it go. That do be how it go. Switzerland. Ah, cool. I'll stream with 50 cow streams. Of course. One's got to press that co-stream button. Get higher up on that viewer count. I got you, Spy. Yeah. That happens. The dart is... boosting my viewership numbers by streaming, I don't think does much. Only way to grow on Twitch is to make YouTube content. That's just how it goes. Stream with Methel. Yeah, I'm good. 137, holy shit. What kind of fucking string of bounces did you get to make that happen? I know, right, Limit? I set up 3 seconds with Twitch broadcasting. Yeah, I need to. I have a video I want to make about a bunch of stuff, man. It's fucking time, man. Time is the problem. Time is the problem. Not enough hours in a day. Let's move the blender upstairs, for it is needed. I will be right back. Okay. Demons, yeah. That's a problem. I wish I had it. The time is my issue. Like, I would have to, I don't know. I don't know where to find the time. That's the problem with like streaming. It was like 7 hours doing this is not making YouTube videos, and YouTube videos are better financially, and they're the only way to grow the channel, which is annoying. So it's like, I don't know. Finding time for everything is annoying. Stop streaming? I'd rather not. But it's like the stupid part is that, yeah. Streaming time to produce videos. I mean, I almost need to be honest. It's like, I want to make a video about fishing, the demo. I've had it in my head for like 2 weeks now. I just have not found the time to sit down and make it. Because I would need to get new footage, which is annoying. Because I can't use the footage with my webcam on it. I need to set up OBS so I can record like... No, because I can't record and stream at the same time in full quality either, so like I have to go back and get new footage. That's fine. Yeah. It's just like finding time to like... Even though the video about fishing would only be like 3 to 4 minutes, like the video itself, just getting all the footage again would just take like a while. Like recording it, voiceovering it, cutting it. Like a 3 to 4 minute video will still take me like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, depending on how much I want to do with it. So it's like, ugh. I forgot about the reveal. No, you didn't. You're here. You're fine. Yeah. All good. I will find time somehow. Yeah. That is true. I think I do need to look into seeing if I can get... Maybe I need to set up a second OBS or something where I can somehow record clean footage of the game. Talk over it. Yeah, but I have an idea for things that I want them to look certain ways, and I need a clean footage for that. I might have to look into seeing if I can figure out how to set up a second OBS to have a profile that is just the game and the game's audio, clean of anything else, and then have like the stream audio. That's what I honestly need. One that's for recording. That game was a Game of the Year material, yes. So the problem is that you can do recording from OBS and choose the audio track. There's no way that I know of to make like a second video track, which would remove my webcam and my chat and all the overlay stuff. So audio track I could do with that, but I can't do a video track, I think. But there might be a way to do it. That's what I need. Nice to watch. It was very fun. Honestly, hectic as hell to play, but I loved it. So yeah, honestly, that's what I would need at this point. Is clean video. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd probably have to use that plugin. I probably have to use the plugin, because, yeah. It is updated for the current version, I think. Latest update March 26, 2026. Yeah. Oh, it's not the greatest. But it may be the only way to do it. It is probably the only way to do it. You'll have to look into that. I'll see if the plugin works. Save it real quick. Cause yeah, if I can do that, then it saves me a lot of headache for getting like clean footage. Okay, so to record. There probably is. Doros. Hell yeah. Want more Doros? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of negative review. Like, people are like, this works, but crashes and corrupts files and so far and so forth. Yee. How old? They're from this version. Yeah. No. Can you run 2 OBS same time? 1 for recording and 1 for... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I might do that then. I might just grab Stream Elements OBS and use that to just straight up have a second one that is just recording video. Or I just have... It's two versions of the same OBS. Off in like an hour. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. If I run one in portable mode and the other install mode, okay. OBS. Downloads. OBS. Running in portable mode. We're on the ads right now, because otherwise they're gonna play on top of stuff. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I just need to get the ads out of the way. And since we have like 7 minutes. Download the zipped version of OBS. And then I go see new folder OBS portable. Is moving the whole PC. Okay. Okay. New text document. Portable mode.txt. Okay. Bin 64. Or launch the sit bin. Okay. OBS 64. How do you... Oh my god, it's here, right? And then send to desktop. Okay. And then there I just have to turn off my microphone. Okay. How do I do that? I mean, technically it's just desktop audio that I would need to capture, so that's fine. I can actually just like mute that. So for games, all I have to do is that. Then I can just like capture it like that. No idea. Yeah, it would have to be game capture and then window audio, I think. Yeah. Because otherwise, well, hold on. I need to play this. Let me see where this goes. Yeah. Hold on. Just gonna use fucking Roger's last survey, Krista. No, those don't play on there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I could pretty much just do display main. Changing the streamer. I'm making 2 OBSs so that I can capture I can capture gameplay footage while not having webcams and all that stuff on there. Blah. Drinks poured, cake eaten, hell yeah. Yeah, okay. I will test more of that later when I do like stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, tell me about the audio as well.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile, and welcome to GGG Live. We have massive changes to show you today with Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame, which is coming out next week on July 25th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live
Twitch drops.
so you'll be able to claim your Abyssal Soul Shatter
I'm watching on Twitch
by following the instructions below. Let's not keep you waiting though. Roll the trailer for Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame.
It's cursed.
The Oriflame calls us to the sea.
It's a
To
boat.
a lost wreck that still draws
Oh no.
ghostly breath.
Oh no, I've seen this.
A curse.
Where's my Xbox controller?
Low.
Wait, it's right here. We're going deep. Trust
With
me,
my
I'll pilot
lanterns,
this.
we can explore the sea floor. We must find the source of the Oriflame before the brine rot.
Okay.
Somewhere in the blackest depths, bounty and death await.
It's a fish. Slightly ladder. I go. New instability? What? Okay. Legion improved. This Joel Uniques. Mercs are back. What? Atlas anomalies. Ugh.
Come
An
find
ascendancy
your
class. Wait, what?
fortune in the depths of the sea.
That's unexpected. I did not think we were gonna get another ascendancy.
In today's stream, we'll be walking you through all the details of Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame, where you'll comb the ocean floor discovering sunken artifacts of forgotten origins, fight the horrors of the deep, and do your best to keep from being crushed by the waters above you.
Okay.
We're revisiting some familiar mechanics to bring new life to systems that have begun, perhaps, to show their age. Abyss and Legion will both be receiving significant upgrades,
Alright,
including a
alright.
new pinnacle boss for Abyss and a new chase crafting system for unique items in Legion. In addition to revamps of the existing leagues though, we're also bringing back some old friends.
Mercs,
The
huh?
mercenaries of Trathus are making their way back to Rayclast. Then we'll explain our new endgame system, where you'll join Kirak in investigating anomalies appearing on the Atlas. After that, we'll discuss the character and skill balance coming in Curse of the Oriflame. Finally, we'll cover our new set of supporter packs, after which we'll have a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will interview Path of Exile's game
Okay,
director Mark,
Ziggy
as well as
D.
game designers Octavian and Andrew, answering your questions from Twitch chat. After the live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM NZT. So let's get started.
I don't know what
I'll
11
hand things
is.
over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame, a long-forgotten mystery has begun to stir beneath Rayclast seas. Hidden in the icy depths lie strange and immensely powerful treasures, waiting for those bold enough to claim them. Meet Valerie, a dangerous Corsair captain
Howdy.
who needs boots on the ground and on the sea floor to help her retrieve these treasures and unlock their potential.
She have like a mutant ferret as a pet?
This is where you come in, to help her find the charts scattered across Rayclast. Then, use those to guide her ship to the patch of brine that holds loot for the taking. In
brine.
return, you'll get a cut of the profits. These lost charts are guarded by the undead, rival corsairs, or horrible creatures of the deep.
The Corsairs hide in barrels?
Each of these monster encounters will also have a custom bonus for defeating the enemies.
A reef?
For example, successfully defeating the accursed undead that guard this treasure chest will cause the
Barnacles.
grateful trapped soul inside to grant you its power, possessing you and granting you ghastly power for the rest of the area. Once a chart is in hand, you'll board the good ship, the Sovereign. Valerie, or Val's, reappropriated Oriathan naval vessel.
Uh-huh.
Here, Val introduces you to the heart and soul of her ship. Quite literally. Vesper, another Pondium native like Val, is bound to this ship.
What?
His soul burns with the Oriflame's curse, and were his comatose body to be removed from the ship, he would surely die.
Okay.
The silvery apparatus that lines the bows and eaves of the vessel allow him to steer the Sovereign anywhere in Rayclast's waters. Using the chart you've brought, Vesper can navigate to a location so you can scout it for Val, and while doing so, claim whatever treasures there might be. How, though, will you avoid a watery grave once sunk below? Vesper controls a spark of the Oriflame, a powerful and mysterious magic, which has been imbued into a number of devices aboard the ship, chief among them the bathysphere. This entirely safe and well-tested contraption of rivets, bolts, and metal will be your ticket beneath the waves to
To
explore.
the Titanic we go!
While scouting the depths, in order to not need an ample supply of air, we're instead going to place all-flame lanterns. These are conduits of the power that keeps Vesper alive and bound to the ship, and give you the temporary safety you need to do that exploring. Without them, you will drown. The first of these is strapped to the bathysphere and activates on landing, rushing the water away to reveal horrifying monstrosities, lost treasures, and a strange luminous coral growing from the corrupted dead in the oceans of Rayclast.
Give it a lick.
These strange growths are the real reason Val has asked you to plumb these waters, as the coral can be broken down into dead man sulfur, the fuel that keeps Vesper's light burning. As you get to the perimeter of the safety provided by an all-flame lantern, Val will drop more down at your request. There's also an option available to have new lanterns fired automatically for you as soon as you need them, if you prefer speed over fine control. Explore and claim what you can while you can. Lost fortunes of gold, chests of valuables, and lurking threats all lie in wait for you beneath the waves. You might even find the odd lost missive, waylaid on its travel to its intended recipient. But hey, finders keepers, right? Beware though, as Vesper can only power so many lanterns at once, and that power is finite. On placing the last of your lanterns, they will begin one by one to flicker and fade, and the creatures of the deep will rush in as they sense the vanishing of the light. You'll have to rush back to the safety of the bathysphere, escaping the cold clutches of creatures that despise the light you bring. You'll want to place every lantern though, as exploring to collect enough dead man sulfur is the only way to successfully chart the area for the next step.
Backtracking, but it does spawn more mobs.
Val will keep a record of the areas you've charted, storing details in her journals.
So...
Once you've charted enough areas, just talk to Val, place your charts on Val's board, connect them together, and create one giant seafloor excursion.
This is Eternia from...
Each area you chart will reveal a special modifier
Torchlight.
that applies when it is used as part of a voyage. Applied to either the charts adjacent to it or the whole voyage. Here are a few examples. This modifier causes all equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent charts to be converted to gold. This modifier will spawn friendly jellyfish alongside every pack of monsters in your voyage, which you will promptly slaughter for extra loot and experience, we're sure. This modifier causes all monsters in adjacent charts to be empowered by wildwood wisps. With 9 positions on your board for charts when constructing a voyage, these can stack up fast. There are also charts which can take you to specially rewarding areas of the ocean floor. Fields of anchors strewn with treasure chests full of loot, Calguran shipments lost at sea, and sunken abyssal pits teeming with monsters, to name just a few. There are even some ancient artifacts you might find and resurface.
Very weird looking at Echo.
Additionally, the edges of the voyage board track the currents of corruption flowing through the waters of Rayclast, with randomized effects being rolled with each new voyage to affect the charts placed adjacent to them. These add even further rewards to your voyages, and can shake up the way you choose to place your charts. Stack all of that together, and a well-planned voyage, with a bit of luck, can be a very profitable endeavor. But with so much loot to claim, how are you going to get it all to the surface? Val has a solution for just that problem. In each of the charts that comprise your voyage, there will be a capsule waiting for you, sent down by Val, which can store about an inventory worth of loot. Stuff these full, send Val a signal, and she will pull it back up to the surface, safe and sound. Since voyages are built of 9 charts, that's a lot of opportunities to send back plenty of valuables.
71 lenses for the bigger the full voyage.
Find any of these capsule locations.
They just don't show that in
as your ticket
the trailers.
Val will send it down to your rescue, as fast as she can. You just need to survive until it gets there. Good luck. Once you do, don't forget to empty all those capsules full of loot. Now, back to all that dead man sulfur that you've been hard at work gathering. Is that just to keep the Sovereign afloat and Vesper alight? No, it's not. Once you've got a bunch of it, head below decks, and you'll find the heart of the ship at work. Whilst Vesper's body remains above deck, burning away in a contraption of tarnished pipes and corpse-stained glass, resides Vesper's soul. And you'll find him to be a pretty crafty fellow, if a bit melancholy.
Wow.
That's where this league's item crafting system comes into play. Give Vesper an item, alongside a currency that you could normally use on that item, and an ample supply of Deadman Sulfur. That item is then split into a multitude of ghostly forms, each of which will be the result of having applied that currency to the original item.
What?
You can then pick which of the ghostly outcomes you like best to keep for yourself. The others will go up in smoke, as Vesper can only reify a single outcome. This can be done with almost any crafting step you'd like.
Wow.
Want to see a few outcomes for that influenced exalted orb? Perhaps you've got a particularly expensive fossil combination you want to get maximum value
even
out of.
fossils?
Do be wary though, as the more potent the craft, the more sulfur Vesper will require to see it done. That's
fossils
not all,
is cool.
As the seafloor hides some yet undiscovered potential in the form of rare and valuable ducats. These can be consumed by Vesper to warp and twist items in ways not seen in centuries. Such as Kishara's Ducat, which creates 4 ghostly copies of an item, each of which will keep 1 mod from the original, perfect for creating powerful crafting bases. The Gentile's Ducat, which can solve item or gem requirement problems by changing one attribute to another. And Brine Hook's Ducat, with which you can become an emissary of the gods of Rayclast. Who knows what these aspects might do?
Oh, come on!
These Ducats come from special types of charts, so keep an eye out for them on your travels throughout Rayclast.
Oh shit,
you may even find some that lead you to notably unwelcoming waters. So that covers the new league, and for the first time in Path of Exile, we're finally going under the sea. Some might even say this is the first real boat league. But that's not all. Not even close. Next up, we've got an old favorite making a return. The mercenaries of Trathus are once again roaming Rayclast, looking for hapless fools to duel. Mercenaries will start appearing from Act 3 in San. Before beginning a duel, you'll be offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have equipped and the skills they employ. As per the Trathan code, you have the right to wager for an item the mercenary is carrying. You'll stake some of your gold, and the duel commences.
That's dead. Quick, kill him!
If you lose, you forfeit the levied gold, and the mercenary will teleport out, repulsed at such a poor display. Win, however, and to the victor will go the spoils. In addition, if you win the duel, the mercenary will aid you as an ally for a number of areas. Trathan mercenaries are powerful allies to have in Rayclast, assisting in a number of ways. Some mercenaries can provide you with powerful auras and buffs, while other mercenaries can do all the killing for you. While in map areas, if you don't like anything the mercenary offers, you have the ability to request their warrant.
Not permanent.
A warrant is a promise to return and duel again at a later date. A call to action that calls that specific mercenary to a future map, with the same set of skills, but a new set of items. A mercenary will only grant their warrant once, however, preventing you from fighting that mercenary in every single area. Warrants also allow you to trade specific mercenaries to other players. It is important to note that unlike in Mercenaries of Trathus League, having a mercenary does not count as a player party member. So having a mercenary does not increase monster life or the quantity and rarity of items dropped from monsters. Given that, you may be wondering, but what if I really like a mercenary I found? They have a great personality and powerful skills. Is there really no way I can keep them as an ally permanently? Well, you can, but only if you are a Scion. For the second time in 6 months, the Scion is getting a new Ascendancy class, the Luminary.
Oh.
The Luminary is a natural leader, lighting the way for others to follow. Becoming a Luminary immediately lets them allocate the Noble Blood passive, allowing them to permanently hire any mercenary they find and reclassed. Luminaries can have up to 3 permanently hired mercenaries. 2 in reserve in towns and hideouts.
Oh, okay. I was like, at the same
and 1 as
time?
an active ally in combat.
Oh, okay.
Unlike with regular mercenaries, you can change the items permanently hired mercenaries have equipped, opening up innumerate potential build possibilities.
Okay.
By default, permanently hired mercenaries cannot be equipped with unique items, but these passives enable them to equip specific types of uniques. While the legendary arms passive empowers mercenaries that have many different unique items equipped. Luminaries have the flexibility of becoming a support character to their mercenary, or having their mercenary support them. The Oath of Fealty and Golden Glory passives empower your mercenary by using your link skills on them. The Loyal Bodyguard and Bestowed Knighthood passives enable your mercenary to protect you in combat, as well as enhancing their aura skills.
Blob 2.0?
As with any old league that we add to the core game,
Order works.
we have added full Atlas Tree and Scarab support. Here are just a few examples. These passives allow you to much more easily target the specific types of mercenaries you want showing up in your maps. The Loot and Pillage passive gives mercenaries a chance to drop all their items when defeated, instead of just the one you selected. The Trathan Scarab of Renown makes it so the spawned mercenary is covered head to tail in unique items.
What the fuck?
And the Trathan Scarab of Infamy forces a more powerful, infamous mercenary to spawn, accompanied by 2 other mercenaries for a truly unfair duel. Unfair for them. There's even a few entirely new mercenary types, one of which is found exclusively on the seafloor in rare Curse of the Allflame encounters. Sellswords of Trathus won't be the whole of your problems in 329, however, as the denizens of the Lightless are getting some much needed updates with the modernization and rework of Abyss.
Dora?
When we brought Abyss over to Path of Exile 2 and Rise of the Abyssal, some functional changes to the mechanic were made to improve the gameplay significantly. In Curse of the Allflame, the majority of those changes will be making their way back to Path of Exile 1.
Okay.
The existing Abyss content had some notable problems. Aside from being very dated, it also required the player to follow a crack as it opens, often backtracking throughout already cleared areas. Now, as you approach an abyssal pit,
we got this one.
and the cracks leading up to it, you will find that it is
It's
already
so old,
open and spilling forth abyssal energy into the surrounding area, subjugating the souls of enemies unlucky enough to be within its influence.
I want to start Luminary now.
Slaying these enemies will send those souls spiraling down into the pit, drawing the attention and ire of the minions of Kulamak that dwell beneath. Slay enough of them,
That's a
and the
terrible
Abyssal Legion
idea.
will spill forth from their domain to tear you apart.
Yeah, I want to start Luminary.
The upshot of this rework is twofold. Firstly, there is now much more visceral feedback in the moment-to-moment gameplay of Abyss.
Good
with
God,
audio
the
and
screen
visual cues
shake.
drawing the player along. And most importantly, you'll never need to chase a meandering abyssal crack around a map ever again.
It's a Scion's new ascendancy.
However, be on your guard. The abyssal minions of Kulamak have some different tricks up their sleeves in PoE 1,
I would
and many
support
employ
it.
entirely different skills to those of their PoE 2 counterparts. To be clear, there are still some aspects of the existing abyssal system that we will be keeping. Abyssal jewels and items with abyssal sockets will remain. In fact, we have given Abyss a similar treatment to what we did with Dell fossils in our last release.
Oh god, the snake is
moving
there.
Abyssal rewards out of other areas of the game to make Abyss the exclusive source of abyssal jewels and Stygian vices. This will also come with a complete refresh of abyssal scarabs and Atlas passive tree investment, with some truly dangerous and wild new ways to take on the lightless hordes. Lastly for Abyss, but definitely not least, Abyss is bringing an entirely
Undulating.
new endgame pinnacle boss with its own set of brand new unique items.
Oh.
This boss has a very unique way of accessing it. What does this eyeball do? Good luck figuring this one out. Let's move on to our next league being reworked, Legion. Every league
Put the
should have
eyeball in a
distinct
unique.
and interesting rewards that are exclusively available from that mechanic. This allows players to specialize in certain corners of the game, rewarding those who engage with a given mechanic. Legion is next on our list to receive this treatment.
Okay.
Despite having a unique combat mechanic, we felt Legion didn't have interesting exclusive rewards outside of timeless jewels. While incubators were technically exclusive to Legion, they effectively granted the same rewards that you could get elsewhere. So, what are we doing about it? Firstly, incubators are being removed.
Okay.
No longer will you have to remember to
That's
apply
not surprising to
incubators
hear.
to all your equipment every few maps. Instead, we will be adding a new type of reward exclusive to Legion, vestigial unique items.
Oh, weird.
Legion generals and maps will have a chance to drop a new type of currency item, enshrouding crystals. These can be used on your unique armors. You can then take the enshrouded item to the domain of timeless conflict.
What?
Which might look a little bit different to what you remember.
Okay.
A giant crystal emerges from the center of the domain, and there appears to be some sort of entity trapped inside. Potentially the reason that these armies are engaged in eternal conflict.
Lick it.
At the base of the crystal are a number of smaller crystals. Clicking on one allows us to place our enshrouded item inside. As we then kill monsters in the domain of timeless conflict, our gloves within the crystal begin to transform. And once you have killed enough, the crystal becomes volatile and looks ready to fracture. I wonder what will come out. Our Shaper's Touch transformed into a Malagero's Virtuosity. But now, the Malagero's Virtuosity has a trace of the original enshrouded item bestowed upon it,
hell?
in the form of a vestigial implicit modifier.
That's so
As you can
weird.
see,
Okay.
enshrouding crystals allow you to transfer powerful modifiers from one unique item onto another. Here are some more examples of vestigial unique items.
That's so
Helmets.
random.
Boots, gloves,
Nori's
Shields.
touch on face breakers?
and body armors. In
Okay.
addition to vestigial items, we are also making a number of small improvements to Legion. You no longer need to kill every last monster to begin the Legion encounter. Breaking out all the key monsters, chests, and the majority of monsters will be enough to start the combat automatically.
Okay.
No more cheeky single monster hiding in
Busted
the
on a
corner, preventing your
combs.
encounter from starting. Legion monsters drop fewer splinters, but in larger stack
It would
sizes,
limit. It'd be
resulting in
insane.
fewer clicks in each encounter. Unrelenting timeless emblems have been
Kids
removed,
are like.
with regular
games are
timeless
kinda
emblems
fucking
absorbing
merging.
many of their effects, causing the domain of timeless conflict to become harder, but more rewarding as you
Okay.
kill monsters. Your reward progress in the domain is now tracked by charging up these small purple crystals, rather than flooding your screen with hundreds of reward icons. The rewards are still the same, just not obscuring your screen with symbols.
Nice.
Talismans were introduced back in 2015.
Holy shit, talismans.
But over the years, they've been long neglected and lack a meaningful place or purpose. We are making a number of changes to bring talismans back to relevance. Firstly,
Really?
talismans are now exclusive rewards from Bestiary. Every red beast has a chance to drop a talisman specific to that beast.
Uh-huh.
For example, the Krashik Croaker can drop the Croaker talisman.
Not
What
corrupted.
makes these talismans special? Well, you'll notice a couple of changes compared to old talismans.
Ah.
Firstly, talismans no longer drop corrupted, making them far easier to craft once you find one.
Okay.
Secondly, the special modifiers on talismans are now enchantments, rather than implicits. This means they compete with blight anointments, allowing their effects to be significantly more powerful than before.
Oh.
Here are a few more examples of new talismans.
Unaffected by ignite, power charge, action
Talisman unique
speed.
items have all been improved, and now have a chance to drop from all bestiary bosses. Check out the new Eyes of the Great Wolf talisman, which has some crazy possibilities.
Oh, that's what Grey Wolf is becoming.
So that is everything covering the new and reworked League mechanics in 329. Now, that's already quite a lot of in-game content, with mercenaries returning,
Neat.
an upgraded abyss, Legion's new reward mechanic, and of course, everything the Curse of the Oriflame League has to offer. But even with all of that, we're not done. Because what about the Atlas itself? Given
What about
Zana's
it?
actions to try and destroy it in the last 2 expansions. Zana's actions are
did
causing the
not,
Atlas
Greaves.
to become ever more destabilized. Strange locations have begun to manifest on the Atlas.
I like strange
many
places.
of which seem to be bleeding over from familiar places in Rayclast. Kerak has labeled these as anomalies. When you complete maps affected by a Void Stone, there is a chance that when you next open your Atlas, an anomaly may manifest.
Right.
Like this one, the Mana Foyer. Like regular maps on the Atlas, you can select them at your map device, but unlike regular maps, these don't require an item to enter. It looks like this area is the abode of Cadero Perandus. Cadero is willing to offer valuable items in exchange for our gold.
Let's go and see it.
If you don't like what is on offer, you can reject it, and he will immediately offer another item.
Okay.
The next offer
Scam
will cost
Bros
more
back,
gold,
baby.
but hopefully is much more valuable to you.
Oh, it gets
If
more
you don't have
expensive
enough
with each
gold for
click.
the offered item, don't worry. Cadero is happy to wait for you to replenish your coffers. You can return to the area at any time. The anomaly will not disappear from the Atlas until you either purchase an item or reject all his offers. Anomalies are unique in this regard. Unlike other locations on the Atlas, these areas can often be revisited. Let's quickly run
The
through a
lake's
few of
back.
the anomalies that can manifest. Reflecting Mists and the Nameless Seer no longer randomly spawn within maps, but instead now appear in their own anomaly areas.
Oh, interesting. They become.
Scrying is no longer the domain of the Nameless Seer, but instead can be done through the new, tradable Scrying Orb.
Oh,
Some anomalies grant
Scrying
a
is
taste
just a
of
thing
league
you drop
mechanics
now.
you might not normally run, without having to be fully invested into them. For example, this anomaly creates a random, fully revealed heist blueprint wing
What?
with random rogue companions.
Okay.
This anomaly has a version of the Sacred Grove where the plants have fully taken over. This strongbox seems to have a strange mechanism. Atlas anomalies are unaffected by your Atlas skill tree, and you can't augment them using any fragments. Therefore, they can be run at any time without feeling like they have to be saved for later to maximize the potential rewards. There are many more Atlas anomalies to discover for yourselves, each of them tied to a specific Atlas
I'm
quadrant.
down.
It is therefore worth discovering which ones can spawn in each part of the Atlas,
Oh,
as it
they're
may influence what Atlas
zoned.
strategy you wish to pursue.
Depending on what you're looking for.
So that is a heap of new challenges to encounter, from the League and the in-game. But you may be asking, what new tools do we have to face these challenges? In
I am asking
329,
that.
we are giving a bit of love to spellcasters, specifically those that cast spells themselves. But first,
Hand
let's
casting.
address the elephant in the room that astute players may have noticed. Yes, I'm talking about those socket colors. So, after the better part of 2 decades, in 329, we're making a fairly radical change.
Radical.
Sockets, at a basic level, don't have colors anymore. You can now put any colored gem into any socket.
Okay.
We're doing this to address a long-running issue for both new and experienced players. I'm
Wow.
sure almost everyone who has played before has run into the issue of finding a notable upgrade and have struggled to find a way to equip it.
Yeah.
Maybe you find an amazing body armor, one that would give you a substantial boost to your defenses, but you just can't move your skill or support gems over because the colors of the sockets just don't match,
Yep.
and you didn't luck out with your chromatic orbs. It's not fun when you have to unequip a bunch of skills or supports just to use a better item. This can still happen with the socket numbers and socket links, so it's not like it's just purely trivial, but the colors were just unnecessary.
Easiest 5
And
link in the
not
world.
only prevented upgrading gear, it limited
It has to give
build
a boost, yeah.
experimentation. So, given that, what do the colors on gems with regards to sockets even now mean? Well, the colors on gems for sockets are still relevant, just as an upgrade system. You can still find items with colored sockets, and you can craft them onto items. They are just rarer and more powerful. Most importantly, they don't restrict what can be socketed into them. So
Okay.
how are they more powerful? Well, if you were to find an item with, say, a green socket, you can put a green gem inside of it to get an additional quality bonus to that gem.
Ah.
This allows socket colors to be a purely positive outcome on an item, while not
Interesting.
just simplifying the system away.
Next.
You can also still change the color of sockets on your items using a chromatic orb,
And
which
you get
now
random
guarantees at
colors.
least one red, blue, or green socket. This change will make it easier for everyone to upgrade items and maintain their build,
That's
especially
some
while
sleep.
progressing.
Fuck yeah.
Speaking of builds and gems, we wanted to make sure we improve some of those, specifically for spellcasters. Let's get
Okay.
into that. Spellcasters have a large number of different skills to choose from, but
Why could it's
often
called
many
in
skills
nothing?
play and scale in similar ways. We have done a pass through existing spells, differentiating spell damage types from each other. For example, Shadow's physical spells, like Ethereal Knives and Bladefall, now have a much higher critical strike chance than other spells at the expense of damage. Pure lightning spells now all have generally higher cast speeds, but they cost more
Holy
mana per second than other
Fuck,
spells.
that's some cast speed.
We noticed that some of the Ascendancy classes for Shadow, Witch, and Templar were lacking options for general spellcasting. So we've added a new notable to the Assassin,
Bifurcate.
the
Okay.
Occultist,
Spirit infusion.
and the
Handling
Inquisitor.
stuff. Oh wow, they're
We
putting
are
base
also
crit on the
introducing
Inquisitor.
a new skill, Mana Infused Staff, that
It's a stick.
infuses your staff with arcane energy, raising your block chance and reducing the mana cost of your spells. In addition, when you are hit by an enemy, you retaliate with a wave of arcane lightning, dealing damage based on your maximum mana. One of the struggles we noticed
Mana
with certain
thorns.
self-cast archetypes was that they lacked a scaling option in the endgame. In 329, we're adding a special new set of exceptional skill gems called Pacts. Each pact is themed around a specific Beyond demon and Lycia. You can make a bargain with these demons to empower your spells. But at what cost, you may ask? Well, these spells don't have a typical cost, but instead cause the player to gain a special affliction debuff. Don't worry too much though, the
Reduced.
rewards will be worth it.
Okay.
For example, Pact of Baydat causes many of your different spells to just
The one
cause a
leg gun,
ruckus. While Pact of Gore is for dot builds. Using this pact will plague your enemies. Just cast it and watch everything around you melt.
Okay.
I wonder what Pact of Lycia and Pact of Katash do. We won't go into the specifics of all the balance changes we are making here, but
Interesting.
there are many more caster improvements, including buffs to specific spells and supports, buffs to caster unique items, as well as more and better ways to solve mana. Check out the patch notes later for all the details. Next up, we're going to be talking about the new supporter packs for Curse of the Allflame.
Huh, okay.
Today, we're launching two new series of supporter
Interesting.
packs, the Plague and Remedis packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points,
It's the elevator
alongside
pitch.
several
We're
exclusive
going to the
microtransactions.
Titanic in a submersible
As
that
always,
definitely is designed
the
well.
microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Plague series of supporter packs
Definitely.
contains 7 exclusive microtransactions. Equipping the Plague weapon skin replaces the default appearance of your staff, sword, mace, or shield
It's a stick.
with a weapon that has been submerged in corrosive
Got
toxins.
logic and controller. Hell yeah.
The Plague Rat Pet is the result of a nefarious experiment.
Wow.
When a unique enemy is nearby, it faints as a defensive mechanism to protect its fragile body so it can continue to spread disease. The metal of the Plague Bearer armor set has corroded, and the cloth has begun to disintegrate from being exposed to such toxic elements. It includes the Plague Bearer back attachment, which spreads disease across the ground in town areas, maximizing the chance of infection. A diseased swarm infects your weapon when using the Plague Bearer weapon effect. Use it alongside the Erupting Pustule's rare finisher effect to spread vile
legally
and devastating disease to monsters you kill.
Possible.
Activating the Plague Wraith map device causes the plagued energy to flow from the chained being. Given the goal of spreading such illness is to end the lives of as many as possible, the map device tracks kills in kind. showing you the number of enemies killed in each map, sorted by rarity. Feel free to even pin the count of enemies slain in a map to the leaderboard at your leisure. Pair it with the putrefying portal to fully immerse yourself in the Plague Propagator experience. Both the map device and the portal emit such a potent putrefaction that even the birds flying overhead cannot survive, as they plummet to the ground around it. The Remedis Pack series also contains 7 exclusive microtransactions. The Remedis weapon skin changes the appearance of your staff, wand, scepter, or shield, with relics once used by the Order of the Remedis Knights against the Plague. The Medi Roa pet is kitted out with all the supplies necessary for healing in remote locations. Strangely, these Roas seem to have a particular fondness for goblin meat. The Remedis Knight armor set is bestowed upon those tasked with traveling through Rayclast to purge the sick of their diseases. The matching back attachment cleanses the disease left behind on the ground in town areas by the Plague Bearer back attachment. It's an important job of a Remedis Knight to not let disease take over.
They made MTX
by doing your part.
Works with each other, like against each other.
Funnels the divine power of purification into your weapon.
Wow.
Return to the Saints' End Monastery hideout to recuperate from your purifying duties. Once a thriving center for curing ailments, this monastery has slowly wasted away. That looks
straight out of Diablo.
If you're feeling brave enough, there's even a platform to dive into the purifying waters below before washing back up at the base of the hideout.
The drops? I think so.
Last, but not least, use the Reservoir of Benediction Affinity Stash to store all of your elixirs. This stash opens to your stash tab with the Flask Affinity set. Additionally, all microtransactions from the supporter packs are available for use in Path of Exile 2. We're looking forward to seeing which of you choose to become the Plague and spread disease across Rayclast, or those who wish to fight against it by becoming a Remedis Knight. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D.
Ziggy fucking
we'll post the
D.
full patch notes for Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, at 11 AM New Zealand time, 4 PM Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you need for the release. Keep an eye on the news.
What? 4 PM? 2.5 hours away. Wow, that's far. Okay. After Ziggy's done? I mean, that's still like an hour and a half after Ziggy's done. The QA is usually like an hour.
What say you, mademoiselle?
73 new league, are we pogging?
Scooty, thank you so much for... I don't know where that recording just went. For the 73 months. Appreciate you sticking around some other content. I am pogging indeed. I'm probably going to start Luminary. Because Luminary looks... cool. It looks... cool. More solo content? Okay, yeah, this is going to go for. That's 2 to 3 AM? Yeah. That's pretty late. It was 2+ hours, was it? Okay. Enjoy work, Potato. The best you can. How many uniques can you get in that build? All the uniques. All the uniques. Okay. There's the official trailer. They did add a lot. They did add a lot, yes. They definitely went and did...
Hi.
Much addition. It's kind of crazy. But, I don't remember. How does it work with mercs? Is Bob gonna look at me, the axe, if it still lives? Or does it look at the merc? Because the merc isn't counted as a player. but I don't remember. So it may be Bob again. Bob version 2.0. Right, yeah, not counted. I don't know. Maybe it's bobbin time. Are you the Bob streamer? I'm about to be. Link skills have infinite attachment duration. If your linked mercenary dies, the link owner does not die. Go Bob and Merc? Wait, you could go Bob and Merc. Wait, what? Bob is an accent. Look at you since you're a medium. Axe on a Merc might do the same. Maybe. Wait. Wait, that is true. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, the only problem is, interesting. Unique. How many points would you need? Strike gloves. Which is fine. So you need a unique axe. Unique helmet. Unique shield. Which is that. I don't know, Atro. That's what I was wondering. Unique. Yeah, make him wear a unique chest? Interesting. You can't give unique chests to mercs. That's how they solved Doriani's. Yeah. Okay. You got 2 from the big node and the helmet from the small one. Right. I mean, honestly, it's smart, yeah. Gets rid of Dories. I'm okay with that. I mean... Maybe. Not spamming. Yeah, not spamming sounds nice, but... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna start Luminary. Alright.
Hey, I'm Jonathan
He's
Rogers,
so happy.
game director on Path of Exile. Enabled on today's live stream.
Alright, let's skip ahead and see what's coming. Because we got a while before the patch notes. I don't know, I don't think I can stall for 2.5 hours. And whether the message is that Po 2 is for new players, but that's not the case. We want players in Po 1 as well. Okay. Watch the Q&A? Nah.
Wait.
I'm not a QA enjoyer. Mercs of Thrathus. Maybe 2+ hours. That's so long. That's a lot of yapping. I mean, yeah, we are the QA.
A long-forgotten mystery has begun to stir.
2 hours. Yeah, I mean, well, I could do both. We'll see. We'll see how far I get, because I need to eat at some point. Because I need to eat, then read patch notes, and then Torchlight. So, or some order of things is gonna have to happen.
Beneath Ray Class Cs, hidden in who need
Okay, so we're gonna find a pirate, and then we're gonna go
monster encounters will also have
deep.
a custom bonus for defeating the enemies. For example,
Okay.
successfully defeating the accursed undead that guard this treasure chest will cause the grateful trapped soul inside to grant you its power, possessing you.
Did they say
and granting
when
you
this league mechanic kicks in? Do we do it all the like at the beginning?
ghastly power for the rest of the area.
Should be from Act 1 like everything else. I'm assuming so, yeah. It's just, this feels like a mechanic that's gonna be like really rough to do in the beginning, but we'll see. Patch notes is 7, I definitely eat before. Yeah. Patch notes, because patch notes will be like 7 to 9 easily. 2 hours of reading of that, and then Torchlight. Yeah.
Once a chart is in hand, you'll board the good ship, the Sovereign.
Okay, we'll see.
Valerie, or Vals, introduces you to another.
Okay, so we got ourselves a body that's fueling the engine.
Vesper can navigate to a location so you can scout it for Val. And while doing so,
What's on those?
Vesper can navigate to a location so you can scout it for Val. And while
So the corner there is the thing, the shape of it. Interesting. Yeah, it's very much like Eternia from Torchlight. New players were not playing the game after hitting socket issues. That makes sense, yeah. Cause like, yeah, I mean, even me as a veteran, like, I would be very annoyed at sockets going from Act 1 to like 4. Once you get into 4, it's fine, but like, you do get annoyed at them in the beginning, so I could 100% see a new player bouncing off of that. Voyage modifier will be revealed once it's charted. Okay, so you run it, and then you get to figure out what the voyage modifier is. Okay. Area level 83, so they go all the way up.
Claim whatever treasures there might be. How, though, will you avoid a watery grave once sunk below? Vesper controls a spark of the Orflame.
Yeah,
a powerful and
you run it
mysterious
to
magic,
reveal it.
which has been imbued
Okay.
this and
Then we go
will be
deep
your
into the
ticket beneath the waves
depths.
to explore and plunder.
In the
We're instead going to place an
yeah, basically, it's like you there's not like one type of chart that spawns the big modifier that everyone wants, and then no one runs anything else. Oh. Yeah, so like here it's like, yeah, you have to run it. Like realistically, you're gonna run like cross-shaped ones first always, and then probably like different ones, because you know you're gonna want to fill your board so you can travel around it. So like corner pieces and crosses are gonna be big, and then whatever, you know, you kind of have to run a mixed bag anyway, because you're gonna want to like fill the board so you can like transverse all the nodes. But tic-tac-toe!
In order to not need an ample supply of air, we're instead going to place all-flame lanterns.
Okay. I do like the fact that you can place the lanterns auto, and that's a very nice thing.
These are conduits of the power that keeps Vesper alive
for that.
and bound to the ship, and give you the temporary safety you need to do that exploring. Without them, you will drown.
Crafting stuff is weird.
The first of these is strapped to the bathysphere, and will
I
drown.
just realized, why do these all have like, oh, they have the icon because it's like, it's not raised from the depths yet, right? You don't own the item until you raise it from the depths. Yeah,
The
okay.
first of these is strapped to the bathysphere, and activates on landing.
It's contraband, yeah.
Rushing the water away to reveal horrifying monstrosities, lost treasures, and a strange luminous coral, growing from the corrupted dead in the oceans of Rayclast. These strange growths are the real reason Val has asked you to
New all flames? I don't think so.
plumb these waters, as the coral can be broken down into dead man sulfur, the fuel that keeps Vesper's light burning. As you get to the perimeter of the safety provided by an all-flame lantern, Val will drop more down at your request. There's also an option available to have
I mean, auto-lantering is probably going to be what I do instantaneously. Because, like, once you walk out of the bubble, it just places it down. Unless there's a reason to, like, place the lantern yourself, but, like,
lanterns fired automatically for you as soon as you need them, if you prefer speed over fine.
I think it's pretty much like a combo between heist and expedition, yeah. Heist, delve, expedition, all kind of combo together. He could maybe there's a reason for like he does place it there like specifically to like grab the all flame coral, but I don't know if that like matters.
Control. Explore and claim what you can while you can. Lost.
Much rarer, rendering a 6 socket with colors will generate chrome now instead of quadrillers. Oh wow, okay, so chromatics are like actually a currency thing then. So 6 sockets have become chromatics instead of oh. It's a higher priority, right? Huh. I mean, yes, it made sense because it's like 10 quality is huge for some things. So yeah, all white plus 10 quality.
Fortunes of God.
Do about white sockets? I mean, everything's a white socket unless it's a red socket or blue-green now. So like, all white except for the couple sockets that you get that have quality on them. Does mean that every single pure white socket item in standard is now no longer the best version of that item. They showed aren't white. Are they not? They look white to me.
Gold, chests of valuables, and lurking threats
Opaque.
all lie in wait for you beneath the waves. You might
Got no change, just the 6 link? Okay, no change.
even find
It may not be the white socket color that exists today, true.
lost missive, waylaid on its travel to its intended recipient. But hey, finders keep.
But if Tabula Rasa got no changes, then it's just a 6 link, so there's no, that is the white sockets, I think.
Keepers, right? Beware though, as Vesper can only power so
Dialis
many
is gonna be
lanterns
nuts,
at
yeah.
once, and that power is finite. On placing the last of your lanterns,
I mean, I guess we'll
they
see
will
what there's.
begin
Well,
one-
white sockets were like a benefit in the old system. Whatever they are now, who knows? Because yeah, I wonder what a double corrupt or something like that, like an all white double corrupt is. You're right. That's now actually a negative. There's no positive side to it. Ah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
by one to flicker and fade, and the creatures of the deep will rush in as they sense the vanishing
Yeah,
of the
maybe
light.
maybe if
You'll have to rush back to the safety of the bathysphere.
colored sockets instead of whites. Oh, okay. They give corrupted. So if is a 6 link is a 6 white corruption now 6 color corruption? Maybe that's what they did. Seems to be the idea. Yeah, okay. Holy relic breakpoint.
Sphere,
Now we're
escaping the
thinking.
cold clutches of creatures that despise the light you bring. You'll want to place every lantern though, as exploring to collect enough Deadman sulfur is the only way to successfully chart the area for the next step, planning a voyage. Val will keep
Voyage.
a record of the areas you've charted, storing details in her journals.
That candle is freaking out.
Val will
Look
keep
at how fast that candle is
record
going.
of the areas you've charted, storing details in her journals. Once you've charted an
Okay.
enough
Yeah, see there you can see like the different things. You have like corner pieces, you have like straight lines. They're referring to nothing sockets as white sockets. Oh, are they? Okay. So yeah, I guess whites are gone then. Cross line.
areas, just talk to Val, place your chart. Once you've charted
Dead man sulfur
Is it
found
enough
in this
areas?
area. 3 additional prison monsters.
Just talk to Val.
2 additional diviner strong boxes. Okay.
Place your charts on
Quantity of
Val's
items.
board.
Cages of tormented spirits.
Connect them together.
Same as canvas. I mean, this works. If we're talking Torchlight terms, this works very similar to Eternia. How you set up the board and you have to like get like around the board and like you connect it. Where like yeah, you want to basically connect to the all the things on the board and then you buff up the board.
Together and create.
I didn't see that one. Fuck. He went so fast there.
Place your charts on Val's board. Connect them together.
Oh my god, that one's so quick.
And create.
What are you
Connect
putting
them
down?
together.
Operative strongbox.
And
Okay.
create one
Quantity.
giant seafloor excursion.
Magic. Rarity. Okay. So yeah, you place them down and then you can only walk between like the connected, or like you can only go to them if they're connected like that. I'm assuming. So if you don't have a connected one, it won't work.
Each area you chart will reveal a special modifier that applies when it is used as part of a voyage. Applied to either
40% equipment drop by monsters adjacent are converted to gold. Jellyfish.
of the charts adjacent to it
Okay.
or the whole voyage. Here are a few examples. This modifier causes all equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent charts to be converted to gold. This modifier will spawn
Adjacent.
friendly jellyfish alongside every pack of monsters in your voyage, which you will promptly slaughter for extra loot and experience, we're sure. This modifier causes all monsters in adjacent charts to be empowered by
Wisp.
wildwood wisps. With 9 positions on your board for charts when constructing a voyage, these can stack up fast. There are also charts which can take you to specially rewarding areas of the ocean floor.
Anchor field. Voyage motor.
Fields of anchors strewn with treasure chests full of loot, Calguran shipments lost at sea, and sunken abyssal pits teeming with monsters. To name just
That's. I wonder.
just a few. There are even some ancient artifacts you might find and resurface. Additionally, the edges of the voyage board track the currents of corruption flowing through the waters of Rayclast, with randomized effects being rolled with each new voyage to affect the charts placed adjacent to them. These add even further rewards to your voyages, and can shake up the way you
At the same time, I mean, this one's a mixed thing. They started with Reeve, and then they've used other things as well. A couple spellcaster things.
choose to place your charts.
The reason they showcase with melee so much is melee also has like the most visceral like impact feels, so that it looks good on like camera. Spells are kind of all over the place when it comes to like their camera looks, so that's one of the reasons you'd showcase with melee.
Stack all of that together, and a well-planned voyage, with a bit of luck, can be a very profitable endeavor. But with so much loot to claim, how are you going to get it all to the surface? Val has a solution for just that problem. In each of the charts that comprise your voyage, there will be a capsule waiting for you.
This is such a
Down by
janky
Val,
way of
which can
doing
store
this.
a
I
1,000
get it,
inventory
but
worth of loot.
janky.
Stuff this full, send Val a signal, and she will pull it back up to the surface, safe and sound. Since voyages are built of 9 charts,
Okay.
that's a lot of opportunities to send back plenty of valuables. Once you're satisfied with the plunder from your well-planned voyage, find any of these capsule locations and call the bathysphere to it as your ticket out.
Number 6 whites and legs. Well, like I said, 6 white. It like the if there is no more white sockets, it's just not. The benefit comes from having the color now. They've just swapped them because everything is now white and you're looking for color, versus back in the day it was everything is colored, but now it's white. So it's like, you know, it's just a swap between the two. And yeah. Like I assume double corrupt is going to give you the option of like all colored, which is interesting because that's like you're gonna fish for. I wonder how that works with skin lords and loyal things. I mean, that's gonna make those like way stronger then. Their color pattern is gonna be more like they're more versatile because you can wear them on most things, but then you also have the color pattern of boosting it up. Maybe white sockets into all color sockets. I mean, they might at some point, but right now white sockets are not going to be that. They'd have to add in like a rainbow socket now, because white socket has become the baseline. And then we have colored sockets, which are the RGB. So we'd have to have a rainbow socket now. Double corrupt? Well, they said corruptions give colored sockets. So I'm assuming double corrupting gives all colored sockets. Like you get, what, you know, red, blue, and green. Like you get 6 different colors on an item, because that is a big outcome on an item to get like 6 colors now. Honestly 6 colors is way more powerful than 6 whites. So like getting a 6 link that's 6 colored could be huge, because you get like quality on all of the stuff, especially if it's a good set of colors.
Val will send it down to your rescue as fast as she can. You just need to survive until it gets there. Good luck. Once you do, don't forget to empty all those capsules full of loot. Now, back to all that dead man sulfur that you've been hard at work gathering. Is that just to keep the Sovereign afloat and Vesper alight? No, it's not.
Dialysis? Yeah, basically.
Once
It's a mini
you've got a bunch
dialysis
of it-
on like anything with the corruptions. Yeah, everything is 10% quality. At least what they showed in the video.
Head below decks, and you'll find the heart of the ship at work. Whilst Vesper's body remains above...
The only green ones do that? No, if you match the color of the gem to the socket, you get 10 quality on it. That's the new system. So everything is white, and if you match the gem color, you get 10 quality to that gem.
deck, burning away in a contraption of tarnished pipes and corpse-stained glass, resides at Malak. Give Vesper... That's where this league's item crafting system comes into play. Give Vesper an item, alongside a currency that you could normally use on that item.
This is...
And an ample supply of dead man's...
White sockets. Well, like I said, they can't be white sockets. They have to become rainbow sockets. Because white sockets are the base socket now.
sulfur. That item...
White socket's just there to dilute the pool. Everything is now a white socket. Like, to begin with, everything is a white socket. The upgrade of a white socket is a colored socket. Right? There is no difference now. It's all white.
is then split into a multitude of ghostly forms.
Intangibility. Is that like how many times you're able to use it? No, because if it's colorless, that's too close to white. Right? Like, colorless socket looks too identical, so it'd have to be something else. than that because they're too close. I think it'd have to go like I said, rainbow. Call it gray, I guess.
Each of which will be the result of
I'm
having
a socket.
applied that current.
Oh, interesting. So depending on it rolls a random amount of intangibility. And the intangibility is probably how many times you can use the furnace on it.
To the original item. You can then pick which of the ghostly outcomes you like best to keep for yourself. The others will go up in smoke, as Vesper can only reify a single outcome.
Memory strings, kind of, yeah, but
this
the other
can be
way.
Done with
Well, sort of.
any crafting step you'd like.
This is cool. I like this. To be able to, like, triple slam a Hunter's Exalt Orb or something, or double slam.
Want to see a few outcomes?
Creates two. So you get two versions of it. So not always 3 or 4. You get sometimes 2.
For that influenced Exalted Orb?
That's still huge,
Perhaps
yeah.
you've got a
This is nuts. Being able to use the resonator
particularly
and get
expensive
3
fossil
copies of a
combination you want to
big
get back
reso
with it.
is huge. Like, that's crazy.
Value out of. Do be wary though, as the more potent the craft, the more sulfur Vesper will require to see it done.
Fracture on Orb is 30 instability already. Huh.
That's not all, however, as the seafloor hides some yet undiscovered
Yeah, all mirrored
potential in
items
the
are
form
6
of rare
whites.
and valuable ducats. These can be consumed by Vesper to warp and twist items.
Intangibilities, I'm assuming they didn't talk about it at all, but I'm assuming because it's added to the item on using a craft, it's like if an item becomes too intangible, you can't craft on it anymore, right? Like you can't use this system on it anymore. So like if you keep using the system on it and it hits 100%, they didn't speak on it. But I'm assuming because they said the more powerful it is, the bigger the more powerful it is, the more it costs, but at the same time the intangibility went up a lot more, so
in ways not seen in centuries.
Right,
such
yeah.
as Kishara
splits this item into many ghostly forms, each retaining a single random modifier. You got 10 locks per item with all flame crafting, basically. Okay, yeah. Because you can essentially use it multiple times.
Ducat, which creates 4 ghostly copies of an item, each of which will keep 1 mod from the original, perfect for creating powerful crafting bases.
That one's good for recombo if you need something like really spicy to recombo with. Changes a modifier that grants a single attribute to grant a different attribute. Recombo stonks. So you get a random...
The Gentiles Ducat, which can solve item or gem requirement problems by changing 1 attribute.
Strength becomes int. That's kind of interesting. We've never had that system, but I do like that, because I think there's definitely items where I would have liked to have an item that I needed a stat on, but it had the wrong stat. So that being able to swap stats, even if it is a bit RNG to swap them, is still like pretty good.
To another. And Brine Hook's Ducat, with which you can become an emissary of the gods of Rayclass.
I wonder what this does. Crafts a random Pantheon aspect onto an item. Because we have the last 4 the aspects. I wonder if this is going to be... Enjoy the nap and trust? Yeah, it doesn't have the split tag, so it's just intangibility is rising on it. Now I wonder what happens if you recombo and it chooses another base. Does it lower the? Does it not have the intangibility? What? Oh, I pressed my hideout key. Damn it.
Perfect for creating powerful crafting bases.
Next, slain monsters spawn crabs. Useful for beyond. Oh, okay. Crabs.
Problems by.
So are we getting another like set of aspects? He fought the sea, sailed with the gods, drank with the heroes, wed a dozen wives, and Leviathan too. Likewise, guy. No, no new link skills that I knew of.
With which you can become an emissary of the gods of Rayclast. Who knows what these aspects might do? These ducats come from special types of charts, so keep an eye out for them on your travels throughout Rayclast.
Also,
You
I mean,
may
it's
even
it's
find
just
some that lead you to notably unwelcoming waters.
for me.
So that covers the new league. And for the first time in Path of Exile, we're finally going under the sea.
Under the sea.
Cool. Not the mercenaries of Trathus are once again roaming Rayclast, looking for happy sun. Before beginning a duel, you'll be.
So we're getting this again. This is gonna be interesting, because like slight borrowed power while going through the campaign is kind of cool from these guys. Unless you're, you know, for a couple maps you get a little bit of power, you get a little bit of items. And then yeah, Lumina are doing.
Offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have.
I wonder where where the axe takes its power from. I wonder if it's gonna be the player's stats or the mercenary stats. Hello, I am underwater. The classic.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
The classic.
Equipped and the skills they employ. As per the Trathan code, you have the right to wager for an item the mercenary is carrying. You'll stake some of your gold, and the duel commences.
Yeah, I wonder if the
Win, however, and to the victor will go the spoils. In addition, if you win the duel, the mercenary will aid you as an ally for a number of areas.
Okay.
Trathan mercenaries are powerful allies to have in Rayclast.
Doesn't say. I guess it says on the merc. There are mines on the C4 you can step on, calling hardcore kill on them. Literally step on a fucking sea mine and blow the fuck up because it has some kind of scaling for Fizz's extra or something applied to it.
Some mercenaries can provide you with powerful auras and buffs, while other mercenaries can do all the killing for you. While in map areas, if you don't like anything the mercenary offers, you have the ability to request their warrant.
That's interesting, the rematch system. I wonder why you'd want to do that. Are there certain mercs that you'd... I guess certain archetypes you could rematch them, hoping for a better pull of their skills.
A warrant is a promise to return and duel again at a later date. A call to action that calls that...
No, never mind. It's not the same. It's the same skills again. So it's not that. With mercs and leagues as well. Why would you need to do that? Because it's the same skills. You can't, it's not like recycling the skills out either. One because I wanted double aura, the other because it was always a good currency. But it's the same exact one.
Turn and duel
It must be a currency thing
again
then.
at a later date. A warrant is a promise.
Because yeah, it's...
While in...
You get a new batch of items, yeah. But like, I guess if you for when you don't see them consistently, this is a way to like kind of make it appear so you get new items. Well, I mean, yeah, do they still have well-rolled items? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's why. Doing about a chart a minute? Okay, that's not too bad. Or chart in a minute? That's pretty quick.
Map areas, if you don't like
Type of item they're looking for? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why.
anything the mercenary offers, you have the ability to request their warrant.
Well, very good.
A warrant is a promise to return and duel again at a later date. A call to
I forgot
action
that system that they did have
that
better.
Specific mercenary to a future map with the same set of skills but a new set of items.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
A mercenary will only grant their warrant once, however, preventing you from fighting that mercenary in every single area. Warrants also allow you to trade specific mercenaries to other players.
Okay, this system, however, I do get right away, because you can get the warrant for a really good merc with a good skill system, and then sell it to someone who is a luminary, and they can then have that merc. You can get a merc this way. You can actually itemize a merc with a really powerful skill set, and then the luminary can fight them to take that merc on. Becky for sale. Oh god, we're selling people. Pubs with and without. Well, unless you're a luminary, you're not using it. You can change their items, but only on a luminary. Luminary is the only one that can do it. Everyone else is a temporary buff minion thing that you get. Luminary is the only one that can change their items.
It is
not
important
skills,
to
no.
note that unlike in
You will be fishing for skills. If you keep rebuying it, sure, but no one's going to go through that hassle.
mercenaries of Trathis League, having a mercenary does not count as a player party member. So having a mercenary does not increase monster life or the quantity and rarity of items dropped from monsters.
Okay.
Given that, you may be wondering, but what if I really like a mercenary I found? They have a great personality and powerful skills. Is there really no way I can keep them as an ally permanently? Well, you can.
6 man with 6 man since they don't count? Yeah, I mean, you could, but no. Just make an Aurabot at that point. One of your 6 men is just being an Aurabot.
But only if you are a Scion. For the second time in 6 months, the
Scion gets a luminary, huh?
Scion is getting a new ascendancy class, the Luminary. The Luminary is a natural leader, lighting the way for others to follow.
Uh-huh.
Becoming a Luminary immediately lets them allocate the Noble Blood passive, allowing them to permanently hire any mercenary they find in range.
You have the option to permanently hire mercenaries found in the world. Permanently hired mercenaries and their minions deal less damage than temporarily hired mercenaries, but you can change the gear that they have equipped. Passives that affect your mercenary do not affect temporarily hired mercenaries. Permanently hired mercenaries will only follow luminaries with this passive allocated. Okay.
Classed. Luminaries can have up to 3 permanently hired mercenaries. 2 in reserve in towns and hideouts, and 1 as an active ally in
Interesting.
combat.
I wonder how the I guess, I mean, we'll see their stats and things. We'll see their, like, what they have going for them. Oh, that's interesting, because then we'll have to also get enough, like, gearing and things and defenses. Huh.
Unlike with
I
regular
wonder how
mercenaries,
how the hell are we supposed to know, like, how much damage they're supposed to be doing? That's gonna be such a weird thing to do. When Ascendants gets Slaver. Ascendancy instead of the Noble Leader one? Maybe. I wonder with the... Well, I mean, yeah, actually, they're gonna have different skills, so actually, you're gonna be looking for a merc that is able to attack with... Oh.
You can change the items permanently hired mercenaries have equipped, opening up innumerate potential build possibilities. By default,
that's a lot of uniques. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Permanently hired mercenaries cannot be equipped with unique items, but these passives enable them
that's
to
how we
equip
get the uniques
specific types of uniques. While the legend.
So it's a 1, 2, 3 points. Helmet. Well, that's if I go that though. I mean, the Crown of Eyes Wrathpith is almost guaranteed. Depends on their weapon. If their weapon, I mean, it probably will be. I don't know. No body armor, so that's fine. What are the other notes? What were they? Yeah. So we've got, these are here. These two are free, right? Yeah. I think. Unique amulets, rings, belts, gloves, helmet, boots. The first two are free. Are they not free? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not free, yeah. So your first points just go into that. So that's 8 points. Yeah. Okay. Max life, increased light radius. If your Merc's life is higher than yours, 20% damage from hits is taken from Merc. If your Merc's life is lower than yours, 40% damage they take as recouped. Po2 has free ones, yeah. Like, the ones that are, like, forced like this, where the first node is, like, forced on you, that's usually free. But I guess here it's not, because you have to pick this up, so this is 1, 2. Like that, and then from there you go. Your mercs have increased life, your mercs taunts on hit, mercs have increased effects of non-curse aura skills. Ducat has 50% chance to remove all intangibility, 50% chance to poof. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one of them. Okay, I was like, all of them? But one of them has, like, you could theoretically, like, reset your intangibility. 50-50 on it. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to the effect of your link skill buffs on your merc. I mean, there is a play for, like, this is so stupid, but if you can't wear the axe, you could literally flame link the axe's power to the mercenary. Because flame link can be boosted to be about the axe by using these two nodes. And then all you would need is to have unique helmet and unique shield. And then you have a merc with a mega flame link. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could just be an aura bot, yeah. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's helmet or shield. No, it's just helmet and shield. It's these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You're not Necro, you'll have to solve regen. Ah, it's not that difficult to do. That's not that difficult to do. Needs to be done. Yeah, that's fine. It dupes in all flame craft. It's dependent crafts. You could annul the same mod with all flame mod 4 times. Makes sense. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Hmm. Hmm. You could force it, yeah. You do lose the 20 more max life there, but it's not the end of the world. And then, yeah, link buff effect, and then light radius to buff the buff effect. And then you get life stack from there. You could Feta, yes, if you get lucky. That'd be weird, though. Oh yeah, like is it only axes? Would you get a gray wind other axe? That'd be so wild. Like a bright break gray wind. 7 days, yeah. Can you imagine? No, Bright Peak's not an axe, never mind. Soul Taker. Soul Taker Grey Wind would be absolutely insane. Yeah, you sacrifice a Grey Wind and get a Soul Taker. That would be nuts. Yeah. That... That would be stupid. Landing a T0. I mean... You can dream. You can dream. Because, I mean, the reality is, like, with Grey Wind, this is the only line that matters. If you get anything with faster attack speed, it's an upgrade. Dread Arc for not having a curse. True, flammability on hit would be good as well. Dread Arc would be a really good one. Faster attack speed, movement speed, and the curse all baked into it. Like straight up, you could landing a Dread Arc is good. Same with fucking Screaming Eagle. Either of these would be good. And honestly, there's a lot of good ones. Like, realistically, any of them are almost better than fucking Grey Wind. Grey Wind itself is a very bad axe because all it has is this line. So, if you can take this line and put it on something else, that would be huge. It would be lessened. Oh, true, yeah. If it's not 100% the line, then it might be weaker. They didn't say specifically. Cloak was half as strong, was it? Okay, so it's half the mod. Yeah, it's maybe not as good then. But discussions. Light radius, huh? Light radius. Link skills have increased cast speed after the thing that has link skills have infinite attachment duration? How the fuck? This maintenance cost of it going forward is higher than other leagues. Ah, Mirage. Yeah, I guess Mirage is like all-encompassing. It touches too many things. I do the other side instead. Yeah, if you want to boost their auras and stuff.
Mercenary Arms passive empowers mercenaries that have many different unique items equipped.
Okay.
Luminaries have the flexibility of becoming a support character to their mercenary, or having their mercenary support them.
The flexibility of becoming a support character as he runs through and his merc is 3 screens behind him.
The Oath of Fealty and Golden Glory passives empower your mercenary by using your link skills on them. The Loyal Bodyguard and
Flame Link. Wait, I'm confused. What is this guy? What? What is this build he's showcasing? He's showcasing Flame Link on something that has no HP. Righto. I mean, I guess baseline Flame Link is okay, but... yeah, sure. You should probably use something that has HP.
Bestowed Knighthood passives enable your mercenary to protect you in combat, as well as enhancing their aura skills.
Okay.
As with any old league that we add to...
Does it usually deploy the patch? I updated last night on Steam already. It was like 22 gigs. It might already be up. It's just servers aren't up. Like 500 million DPS or some shit? Okay. Mirage uniques are not core. Oh.
For the core game, we have added full Atlas Tree and Scarab support. Here are just a few examples.
Dang. Well, I mean, with Mirage, I guess they'll come into the game and we'll see what happens with them as they keep going, but...
These passives allow you...
Mercedes must have 75 chance list. Be intelligence aligned. Yeah, I just realized something. If you find a merc that is equipped with a Wrathpith, and then you hire said merc without having the ascendancy for Wrathpith equipped, what happens to said Wrathpith? Does it just like red out and you can't wear it? VVOs are in Sanctum? Oh, I don't want to do Sanctum or Crown, yeah. Volatile Val Orbs. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm doing something else and buying those because I am not making a Sanctum runner for Volatile Val Orbs. Man, they were good on Beyond. That's stupid. Back to Boss Rush. Yes, you are. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Because all Mirage currency is in Sanctum right now. So Sanctum became the place for Mirage currency. Sanctum needs real rewards? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, we just gotta wait for them to come out of Sanctum then.
To much more easily target the specific types of...
100% chance to be house... Okay, so you can like change the houses of your mercenaries if you're looking for... Templars and Marauders and stuff like that. Okay. So Crown of Eyes is it's a hybrid, right? Crown of Eyes is... Oh, it's int only? Okay. The Gray Wind. Strength Dex. Okay, so it would require a Scion base to be able to get the... Crown of Eyes on what hat? Yeah, true. I guess you could do that. Well, it depends on how much this value is lowered. If it does lower the value, or if it's a direct line of it. If you can get enough power back. Other Mirage currencies were not Sanctum. Oh, okay. Yeah, assuming. We don't know. The reason that we assumed the axe worked that way was because we were told that that's how mercs worked, so it should work that way with AG, but now we're going back to mercs, but now mercs have been like re-added to the game and they have like their own stats, and I have no idea whose life the axe is going to look at. Because I do not know. At all. Because this was... Yeah. Actively working on Harbinger Return. Okay. Yeah. Bob 7.0.
Mercenaries you want showing up in your maps. The loot and pillage
10% chance if you murder found your maps for them to drop all items that mercenary found. Full of rucksacks. It will use the merc's life, you think? So it looked at Merc's fire res? Interesting, okay. I haven't figured out how to balance their stats and Merc's stats and how it works together, so it seems overcomplicated. It's just cleaner. So, okay. How much HP does a Merc have? Then is the question. So I can still life stack myself and use Flame Link, which is fine. Then the question becomes, can I give a Merc a better delivery tool? I mean, technically, as long as I double the attack speed on the Merc, my Flame Link becomes another axe. So if I can give a Merc a weapon that has, like, 2 attacks, that technically is stronger. Devil Abyss City still has the old Abyss monsters. Okay. They just didn't take damage. It was today. It is now. Interesting. I'm still probably going to League Star Luminary, just because, well, if there's something there, there's something there. With no specific life gear, had 8,000. No invertible snake woman. Holy shit. We're winning. But not focused on life. 8,000. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good then. Realistically. That's still fine if I can figure out a way to, like, give it life. Percent increase life would be huge. Kineticism? Okay. The only thing is, well, I mean, the Merc doesn't get links, which is a thing. But, I mean... it would still be... It'd still be fine, I think. Bob 3.0.
passive gives mercenaries a chance to drop all their items when
And
defeated.
then yeah, Infamous
instead
as
of just the
well.
one you selected. The Trathan Scarab of Renown makes it so the spawned mercenary is covered head.
The problem would be getting the right attack skill on the... I don't know if... Does the Scion get... It doesn't get melee attacks, does it? So the axe would never be able to on it. Only 5 unique types can be based on which faction it is. Oh, okay. It can be strikes, yeah. Wouldn't the ring because 200 pen. Mark was body armor for context. Okay, interesting. So it's that. So not everything can be, and you have to choose the right faction to fight. 200% pen. I mean, 200% pen on the ring would be good, yeah. Val implicit pass massively stronger. Val implicits are massively stronger. Interesting. I wonder what that means.
To
How much
tail and
stronger?
unique items. And the Trathan Scarab of Infamy forces a more powerful, infamous mercenary to spawn.
So you have to use the infamy scarabs to actually get infamous mercenaries? Interesting. Interesting. Indeed, spoops. Scarab just can't guarantee it? Maybe, yeah. Could be. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. The problem is preferred armor. Strength int is a thing, actually. Okay. Two-hand. Yeah, it's down here as well. That's what I'm looking at. We got Cleave. Molten Strike. One hand axe, strength ink, Molten Striker with the axe. Vigilant Strike. Actually, Vigilant could be also really nuts. Fissure looks good, but it's two-hand. It'd have to be one of these three. Because those are the only ones that can do it, right? Oh no, we have some here as well. Shield Crush. No, thank you. Cyclone. Two-hand. Bloodthirst. Lacerate. Lacerate could be good. But... Blade Storm? Strength Dex, yeah, true. No chest. Well, no. I need int for the Wrathpith. Chest I can't give them because you can't wear the chest anyway on them. Or you have to give them a rare. And shields, good shields can inherit something, give them more local stats. Oh, maybe Virage. Oh, I wonder if you can do Vigilance onto something else. Yeah, Wrathpith and Crown are required, so int has to be on it. Are they though? I guess, depending on how, if they don't have enough HP, maybe they're not worth it. They didn't use them on carry marks and more. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to build the same thing as they did limit. That's why I'm thinking like if I can build it alongside Bob and like bob it up at the same time I do a merc, double the Bob would be nuts. You'd almost. You probably drop this and go gloves as well. Maybe. 1 hour 15. How much life did Bob have? I had 16k on Bob. You remove Talisman, the other likes with Ruos from Legion. It should feel much more rewarding because there's less trash like Abyssal Jewels. Same with Tujin. Oh wow, okay. So way more focused on okay. Because if you can give the Merc % life, you could get it to the same level of HP. At which point Wrathpith and Crown of Ice kick in as being really good for it. Yeah, I would just be fishing for probably the Molten Striker, to be honest. Right? Dual Strike, Bone Shatter, Heavy Strike, Molten Strike. New League plus a new refreshment, including when they hit the end of Legion. Legion rework 2 in 2029. Holy shit. No Foulborns on Legion crafting. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be too much of a all over the fucking system. That, or all over the place, yeah. On the supports you can get? True. Yeah. I'll have to see. But yeah, you do wanna make it so you can get int. Well, this says attribute strength. Did you need both attributes or did you have to have only one of them? I can't remember how that worked. Because if you need both, it's gonna have to be a War Priest. Oh, wait, that doesn't wear axes. And the preferred attributes to fit. The temporary ones need to be more impactful. Right, okay. That makes sense. Where was the attribute requirement section? For mercenaries with a single attribute, any armor that requires that attribute is valid. Strength mercy can equip anything requiring strength, combos of them. Okay. Any armor gear that requires an attribute not associated with the mercenary is invalid. Okay. Strength guy cannot wear a Wrathpith or a crown. Well, in that case, yeah, okay. The problem is, so it's not a Grey Wind user because there is no axe combo for that. Because there's neither of these two can use a Grey Wind. So you'd have to build it differently. Well, Flame Link still works. Unless the diver can use an axe, correct. It's possible the divers, the ones there, are new. So maybe one of them has the ability to use an axe? It could still work out then. Because, yeah, you would need a... At the diver visual. Well, there's divers.
Accompanied by 2 other mercenaries for a truly...
Right?
There's even a few entirely new mercenary types.
Yeah.
One of which is found exclusively...
So he's using a rapier. So he's at least dex on this one.
On the seafloor in rare Curse of the Allflame.
That's a rapier and a claw. Or a dagger? I don't know. Claw or dagger on that one. So it's possible. It's possible that we're going to be able to use the diver in there. Strength int is not Scream Axe. That's true. It's not. But they said few, so one of them could be potentially there. So it's not impossible to say that that's going to be a way to do it, as a way to like actually go into Savage Barnacle. I don't know what Savage Barnacle is, but Savage Barnacle. Can I see Savage Barnacle? No. We got Savage Barnacles. Can I hover this? No. Neat. What do? You're new. Stormblood Topaz. 35 chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. All damage from critical strikes can apply lightning elements during effect. 50% reduced duration. Last 4 seconds. Andrew has just 150 skill gems. Dots have yet to receive their pass. Wow, that's a lot of skill gem adjustments. Infamous Fallen Reverend. All damage can shock in a flask. Rather than fixing Vingtars, they just did that. What the? The Spine Snatch. 6 abyssal sockets. Increased attack speed per socketed Searching Eye. Increased crit per socketed Hypnotic Eye. Fizz per socketed Murderous Eye. And minions have chance to impale an attack per Ghastly Eye. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. Hell yeah, Kaiser. Good to hear. Alright. So it's an axe that is 6 sockets and you can make it into whatever weird combo of things you want. Lightning tendies. No, that went secretive. I see. Enshroud unique boots. Chevron's pace with power charge on crit. Huh. Level up with you. Huh, okay. I wonder if that means level up to 83 or level up all the way to like 95. Atlas anomalies. Fast speed, red sockets. Huh. Alright. Omen of will be consumed when you use a chromatic orb on an item to guarantee at least 1 red, blue, and green. Well, at least 1 red, green, and blue. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is now 3 colors guaranteed on an item. When you use one of these. Okay. For chess pieces, like, hella useful. Well, actually, for anything, really. So we get a lot of, like, quality out of it nowhere. Alright. Base spell crit chance for spells is equal to main hand weapon damage. Main hand weapons. They all do quality. All of them do the same thing. Granting additional quality to the gems of the matching color. Yes, same bonus. Dallas is gone. I don't know. I mean, dialysis is probably fully white, and then you can color it. If I had to guess. So it's all white, and then you can color the colors, or then they just made it so it's. Yeah, I don't know. The patch notes will tell that one. I'm assuming. Mana infused staff. Infuse your stuff with arcane energy, lowering your mana cost and increasing your chance to block. When you block, you release an arcane wave, damaging enemies in a ring shaped over duration. No forbidden flame of luminary. No, it's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, I didn't even think about that. Renovation efficiency of skills. Every 4 seconds regen if you have attacked and nearby have. Guardians, meh. Mana totems. Cultist. You win Necro. Makes sense. Offerings and things. Bait in Pathfinder, though. Scion is unlocked by default. Okay. What if you could use better flask if you went Pathfinder and Trader? Interesting. Interesting. And then what's this? Pact of Goal. Cast a pact, empowering your damage over time spells, but burdening you with an affliction. The skill also grants hundreds of Hunger of Gore buff for duration, causing Flesh Rend to trigger periodically. Go eat? I should, yeah, actually. Give myself an hour to go eat real quick. Powers the next 3 non-element cast, you cast empowering skills deal 40% more. Base duration 6, Gore Flesh 2. Enjoy the nap. What is it? It's 6. We got 4 more hours, and we got an hour till patch notes. Yeah. 7 and 8, 10. Yeah. Okay. Does not hit enemies, but as it travels, applies a short physical death. Interesting. Okay.
Counters. Sellswords of Trathus won't be the whole of your problems in 329, however, as the denizens of the Lightless are getting some much-needed updates with the modern...
New leg meadows here. That looks... I don't know if I could do that. I'm not entirely sure about that.
And rework of Abyss.
So you're sitting
Abyss over to Path of Exile 2 and Rise of the Abyssal.
Okay, so we know Rise of the Abyssal. I mean, I could just go heat up my food real quick. My food's ready. Let me just get food real fast. I'll put text on screen getting food. And then we can eat while we do stuff. And then I'll do where? Sure. No. My food. Bum. Basic cold spell should have a flat chance to freeze. Oh. Okay. That's kind of handy. I'll let this play while I'm getting food. Or I'll leave it up. The new ascendancy nodes? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna get there at the video at some point. Okay. Let me grab food real quick. I'll just leave this up while we wait for the notes. Curse of Rolling Magma is over. They expect new leveling meta? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully that's actually the case. Alright, let me get some food and we will be back. Okay, I'm back. Food. I found it. Fulcrum mana stack with a block to ignite. Interesting. Cast while moving. Mazda is coming a long time away though. That's good. Cast while channeling buffed. Ooh. Stones for casting. Type 1's like fire. Huh. Week or two after the league launches patch, nearby will be dead. Oh. Interesting. Describe food. I don't know what the hell this is. It's veggies and like I don't know. Fish things in a sauce. That's adoro. Make it ignite and then self-damage. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it works. Right, let me devour my food so that I am no longer hungry. And also, I can start thinking about Torchlight at some point. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Torchlight things. Do do do. Yeah, without the patch notes, there's very little I can do right now. I'm kind of meshy. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Benefits of having a beer bead is I can bind my beard out of my way when I eat. Because some foods it's very messy for, I'm not gonna lie. When it's this long.
Leader. Brand new unique items. This boss has a very unique way of accessing it. What does this eyeball do?
Bims.
Good luck figuring this one out. Let's move on to our next leg being reworked. Legion.
Synth mods are gone. They just straight up nuked synths out of existence. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it was okay for, like, some stat stackers. The weapon synth ones for stat stackers, but, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Does that also mean that, like, I guess Bob Critchhouse is gone as well? Holy shit, I have a Bob that you can't make anymore. That's fine. It wasn't that necessary. But, like, uniques keep implicits? Oh, alright, never mind. Bob lives.
Every league should have distinct and interesting rewards that are exclusively available from that mechanic. This allows players to specialize in certain corners of the game, rewarding those who engage with a given mechanic. Legion is next on our list to receive this treatment.
Charges are now Val implicits. So people gonna Val their rings? Alright. Don't like that still. Mirror, it's here Valing. Let's go, baby. Beast locking magic for +1. Intentional that you can't mirror the best item in the game anymore. I mean, honestly, I get it. I get that as an idea. I always found it weird that, like, the best item was just being duplicated. Whereas, like, the best item, in my opinion, should be, like, you know, the best item. So, yeah, fair enough. A ritual might be weak now.
Despite having a unique combat mechanic, we felt Legion didn't have interesting exclusive rewards outside of timeless jewels. While incubators were technically exclusive to Legion, they effectively granted the same rewards that you could get elsewhere. So, what are we doing about it? Firstly, incubators are being removed.
On.
No longer will you have to remember to apply incubators to all your equipment every few maps.
Yay.
Instead, we will be adding a new type of reward exclusive to Legion, vestigial unique items. Legion generals and maps will have a chance to drop a new type of currency item, enshrouding crystals. These can be used on your unique armors. You can then take the enshrouded item to the domain of timeless conflict, which might look a little bit different to what you remember.
Yeah, they don't address what
giant
happens
crystal.
if you don't charge up the item enough.
Emerges from the center of the domain, and there appears to be some sort of entity trapped inside.
Entity?
Potentially the reason that these armies are engaged in eternal conflict. At the base of the crystal are a number of smaller crystals. Clicking on one allows us to place our enshrouded item inside. As we then
Buff the Dory boots. Really? Finally? If you run out of portals, I guess you lose your item then. So the Dory boots are actually getting some fucking love. That's crazy. I mean, I think I said that specifically last league, right? I was like, the reason Dory's has a price right now is because it's in the challenges, but if they were to remove it from the challenges, they'd need to buff the boots. Their boots are so shit. They are shit. But maybe now they're not? I have my doubts, but that's possible. Corruption outcomes always being on them. Huh. Interesting. A little bit too much of Po 2's bleeding over. Some parts are, some parts aren't. Like, I get some of the things. You could see that Abyss was coming from a mile away as being like a port back because Po 2's Abyss was just better in some ways. Wash my cup. It's starting to taste weird. Monumentally. I mean, they could just be a complete redesign of the boots, to be honest. For all we know. They might, like, legitimately just be a different type of boat. Po 2 being imported in before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know if there's much else we need ported back.
Kill monsters in the domain of timeless conflict, our gloves with
On the new axe. Which axe? The eyeball axe? No idea. It would just depend on the ranges and, like, if it's worth using. Because, I mean, it pairs really well with, spirit charges. So, there's something for that there. Using Shroud feels more. Yeah. You don't use Shroud, just use Light Poacher and the axe. But say they want to read it so. Back from entirely new skills. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. It's funny because once again, I don't want to say like directly with Torchlight in terms of like competition, but like the moment Torchlight started going through its like we're gonna, you know, beautify things phase, I do feel like I noticed that they're both like trying to do that now. Both are trying to bring up their graphics, where it's like normally games don't do that. They don't like go back and like change the graphics, but I'm noticing it now more with like Po 1 and Torchlight going back and like this is old, we're gonna revamp it. This is old, we're gonna revamp it. So especially with Po having Po 2 to like lean on and get the art assets from Po 2 that they're using in Po 1, due to being in the same system, yeah, it works like really well for them. They did get VVOs in Sanctum, yes. Which means I'm not doing that. Bit stacking without your test. It does. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can still get a link somewhere. I don't know where the hell you put your links, but make a link glove and put it in there. But it takes time. Right, yeah. And I think the newest, like, if you look at the newest graphics, they definitely do look more PC. They look like they're, like, proper graphics. Yeah.
Then the crystal begin to transform. And once you have killed enough, the crystal becomes volatile and looks ready to fracture. I wonder what will come out. Our Shaper's touch transformed into a Malagero's virtuosity.
No, they're not out for like another 30 minutes. That's what I'm eating right now. I'm just waiting.
But now, the Malagero's virtuosity.
2 increased evasion per intelligence. 2% increased evasion per intelligence. So that line stayed the same. So some lines do stay the same while others change. Ads. storyline was still level 20 touch. Yeah, it was true.
Our enshrouded item inside. The Malagiro's virtuosity has a trace of the original
Dory's
enshrouded
Facebreaker.
item
That's
bestowed upon it.
crazy. Dory's
in the form
Facebreaker
of
is...
a vestigial implicit modifier. As you can see, enshrouding crystals allow you to transfer powerful modifiers from one unique item onto another. Here are some more...
I wonder... Fractured fossils fracture the item now. Wait. As in, a fractured fossil is just a fracture? Make the keystone mod from skin and laurels to a different chest. I don't know. That'd be weird, Feta, but possibly. I don't know what it chooses.
Of vestigial unique items.
If it's like chosen ahead of time, or what? Because that's Hollowed Monarch's line on the Baron. As one abyssal socket.
Helmets. Boat.
Yeah, no way to know. Skyforts with 30 primitive lightning. Combs roots with 150 base. Yeah, exactly, Barrage. Yeah, we don't know. Huh.
Gloves.
Leading you enemies you kill explode. Level 20 touches on Facebreakers. They remove synth, yes. Combs 1H. That's what, yeah, I was like, is that gonna be a thing you're allowed to do?
Shields.
Wait, that's Corrupted Soul. Is that from the other? Is that from fucking paragraph chat thing? Mahu? Oh no, it's different, right? No, wait, it is, isn't it? Machinations. Huh. Really pulling off. No, these exist for shields. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Put these in and get like, I wonder what shield you could really use. Like an Aegis with something or something like this would be interesting. Touch base fizz converted to lightning or base lightning damage. I think it's base fizz converted to lightning if I remember right. Dorianis. Converted, yeah. Wait, it adds lightning, but it also has 100% convert. Both.
And body armors.
You lose the flat when you can move it to Facebreakers, right? Yeah, but you get the other stuff. 20% of physical damage taken as fire. Is that is... There's no other Fizz's fire conversion, right? That has to be Cloak of Flame. Unless Cloak of Flame has been nerfed to 20%. Because that's the only one that is less than its base value. Cloak is 40. And will soon, but it takes an excessive amount of programming work for that specifically. Okay. I know her. Have there been roughly half? No, most of these have been 1-to-1. 150 base value, 30 purity of lightning. Face breakers was level 20 Dory's touch, 5% bleed pops. The only one that is so far been showcased that is half is Cloak. I check them. Just not yet. Okay. But Fizz taken is a mod GG is scared of. Yeah. All socketed sockets linked on 1,000 ribbons. Hell yeah, man. Give me more leveling ribbons. I wonder if Cloak has been nerfed to 20%. Or if it's just when you transfer it over.
In addition to vestigial items, we are also making a number of small improvements to Legion. You no longer need to kill every last monster to begin the Legion encounter. Breaking out all the key monsters...
For the 5 seconds that he's talking, he's never killed anything in here.
And the majority of monsters will be enough to start the combat automatically. No more cheeky single monster hiding in the corner, preventing your encounter from starting. Legion monsters drop fewer splinters, but in larger stack sizes,
big stack,
resulting in fewer clicks in each encounter. Unrelenting timeless emblems have been removed, with regular timeless emblems
they were all
absorbing
popped,
many of their
which
effects,
is funny.
causing the domain of timeless conflict to become harder, but more rewarding as you kill monsters. Your reward progress in the domain is now tracked by charging up these small purple crystals, rather than flooding your screen with hundreds of reward icons. The rewards are still the same, just not obscuring your screen with symbols. Talismans were introduced back in 2015, but over the years, they've been long neglected.
2015! That was like last year, right? This has only been like a year since that was introduced. What? Cloak is a real conversion? Yeah, true.
Meaningful place or purpose. We are making a number of changes to bring talismans back to relevance. Firstly, talismans are now exclusive rewards from Bestiary. Every red beast has a chance to drop a talisman specific to that beast. For example, the Krashik Croaker can drop the Croaker Talisman. What makes these talismans special? Well, you'll notice a couple of changes compared to old talismans. Firstly, talismans no longer drop corrupted, making them far easier to craft once you find one.
I mean, we did talk about it like 2 days ago, like, the one thing that would be interesting to see was talismans, because like, huh. But having to compete with annoyance is kind of ash.
Secondly, the special modifiers on talismans are now enchantments, rather than implicits. This means they compete with blight anointments, allowing their effects to be significantly more powerful than before. Here are a few more examples of
plus power, action speed, unaffected. I mean, some things like this could be very strong for depending on what you need it for, right? Like, you know, there are setups where unaffected by shock, unaffected by things could be very, very strong. So, 5% action speed. It depends, like I said. Power charge. Probably, maybe. Depends on how much you already have, what you need. If you're already traveling towards all the power charges, maybe. Power charge is pointless. Well, if you have the 3 power charges on the tree, then this is another power charge. I mean, yeah, it's rough. I'm not saying it's like, you know, straightforward, but yeah.
New talismans. Talisman unique items have
Replica unique mods can become bestial mods. Oh, replica uniques can be. Interesting. Interesting, huh? I mean, would I rather have talismans be this than what they are currently? Yeah, I'd rather have this. On the replica on top of the non-replica? Yeah. So you can combo the replica non-replica together and become the ultimate. The true and the imitation all at once. That's actually good. Well, I mean, okay. I think it's armors only. I don't think you can do it on amulets. No, I want to log in. Okay. It must be a system thing. Do any create multi-abysses? I mean, yeah, you could. No, Foulborn doesn't work. They wanted to feel like a multiplayer game. I don't see anybody. What are they talking about? You log into like Act 10, the final zone, and you maybe see one person every 20 logins. Where the hell are they logging in to actually see people? And buy something? Yeah. I don't know that. It's fine. I don't care if we log into Hideout or not, but I think that's a weak excuse. Like realistically. Like come on. Come on, man. No one sees people in this game unless it's trade. Alright, let me take my dishes up and also wash my cup because my cup tastes kind of funny and I don't like it. Not funny, but yeah. Enough of my fucking swamp water has gone through my cup that it doesn't. It's leaving a taste. Split piece going and mouse. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you know, people popping into. I could see more of it if there was more reason for just like randomly going through people's hideouts or some shit. I don't know, like it would be annoying in some ways because of spam, but like that's more of a multiplayer thing. 3.3. Oh, it is this year before the Po2 patch in December. Wait, what? How does that timeline work? So 1, 2, 3, 4. November? Are we saying 3.3 is in November? And then Po2 is in December? If they're too close to each other, I'm just playing Po1. What the hell? Okay, we'll see. 3.3 in August? Well, they could do a 3-month cycle, maybe. 1 week after ExileCon, probably. Oh, maybe. Actually, yeah, that could the timeline work out. We're from Towder in the fall or winter. I'll find time. All right, let me take my dishes up. Here.
Want to buy some cheese?
Okay, I'm back. Have we settled on Bob yet? Not yet. Oh yeah, I should make some coffee. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay, I need to make some coffee, and yeah, I want to see what like spell buffs are. Like Bob is just the only thing I can like think of at the moment because of, you know, the new ascendancy, and we don't have access to what's coming down the line yet. But once we get the actual changes, it'll be a different story where we can see if there is potential there. Potential. Because, you know, good stuff. Toxic burst. I mean, if that skill didn't burn my eyes, yes. Doing something spell this league? I mean, I could do a dot to start off with. Then again, I'm about to do a dot in Torchlight in 3 hours, so. Dots, though. Dot, 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 dot. Delve charge rings. Can have max charge impulses now. Double charges. Yeah, right. +1/+1s. Ooh. Only do it in the winter to heat up my room. My room's already plenty hot. This thing is fucking stonking heat. Fucking hell. Stonking the heat. Yeah, that's here, I'll skip to that part. Where was it? Who eats on stream? I was just eating on stream, yes, but now I'm done eating. It was today. Reveal has happened. Things are happening. What's up, Dylan? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh boy.
Have all been improved, and now have a chance to drop from all bestiary bosses. Check out the new Eyes of the Great Wolf Talisman, which has some crazy possibilities.
+7 max fire.
So that is everything covering the new and reworked League mechanics in 329. Now, that's already quite a lot of in-game content, with Mercenaries returning, an upgraded Abyss, Legion's new reward mechanic, and of course, everything the Curse of the Oriflame League has to offer. But even with all of that, we're not done.
There's
Because
more!
What about the Atlas itself? Given Zana's actions to try and destroy it in the last 2 expansions. Zana's actions are causing the Atlas to become ever more destabilized.
Yeah, so we get like anomaly maps, which is kind of cool. I like the idea of this. Just different types of things to do, different maps we can like explore. Kadiro pops up. Things you can like pop into, roll on. Yeah, I like that. Just special like events, essentially. And events are nice. It's always nice to have something pop up that's interesting that you want to run.
Let's quickly run through a few of the anomalies that can manifest. Reflecting Mists and the Nameless Seer no longer randomly spawn within maps, but instead now appear in their own anomaly areas. Scrying is no longer...
Your maps have 4% chance to drop a scrying orb on completion, T14. So we're gonna see very scryed out atlases for people nowadays. I really just, you know what I honestly wish when it comes to scrying for me, personally, as someone who likes doing Maven, is I wish there was a way for me to do a, like, set up like a list of maps that I want to run, like, so I don't have to look around the Alice for them, so I could be like, run City Square, run Dunes, run this, and like just fucking run them. Because it's annoying having to like find them on the Alice when I need to run 10 different ones back to back to back to back to back. Then again, once you get to Guardians, it's not that different. Yeah, basically, I set like a 10 map rota, and then you could like just put them in and like rotate it automatically. So like you don't have to fucking look for the 10 maps on the Alice when you're doing Maven stuff. Because like honestly, that's like one of the most annoying parts about it. Like I wish I could scry 10 maps to have like things on them and then run them as like a Maven thing. Because it's always kind of annoying to like try to find the maps that I'm wanting to run. But very minor complaint, but it's just as someone who does Maven as much as I do. Like I said though, once you get to Guardians, it's not that much of a thing because you just run Guardian maps over and over again anyway. Coffee. %of people asked about Wazda.
Longer the domain of the nameless seer.
Holy shit.
But instead can be done through the new tradable scrying orb. Some anomalies grant a taste of League mechanics you might not normally run.
Maybe they drop pull normal Maven boy. I don't.
Without having to be
they didn't
fully
say
invested
anything.
into them. For example,
You can run a heist.
where the plants have fully taken over.
Groves.
This strongbox seems to have a strange.
We know what this is, I think, right? Isn't this gambling chest from Poe too? And the exact match Wazda.
mechanism.
Gold
Atlas
chest.
anomalies are unaffected by your Atlas skill tree, and you can't augment them using any fragments. Therefore, they can be run at any time without feeling like they have to be saved for later to maximize the potential rewards. There are many more Atlas anomalies
Wow,
to
it's
discover
shit.
for yourselves, each of them tied to a specific Atlas quadrant. It is therefore worth discovering which ones can spawn in each part of
What is this? Because it sort of looks like Machinarium. But it's...
Atlas, as it may influence what Atlas strategy you wish to pursue.
It's
So
undulating.
there's a heap of new challenges to encounter, from the League and the in-game. But you may be asking, what new tools do we have to fix? Let's start those socket colors. So, after the better part of 2 decades, in 329, we're making a fairly radical change. Sockets, at a basic level, don't have colors anymore. You can now put any colored gem into any socket.
Yeah, they're gray sockets.
We're doing this to address a long-running issue for both new and experienced players. I'm sure almost
Yep.
also radical.
Socket coloring is
Numbers
socket
and
colors.
socket necessary. So, given that, what do the colors on gems with regards to sockets even now mean? Well, the colors on gems for sockets are still
2
relevant,
decades.
just as an upgrade system. You can still find items with
2003,
colored
yeah.
sockets, and you can craft them onto items. They are just rarer and more powerful. Most importantly, they don't restrict what can be socketed into them. So how are they more powerful? Well, if you were to find an item with, say, a green socket, you can put a green gem inside of it to get an additional quality bonus to that gem. This allows socket color
10
to be
quality,
a purely
huh?
positive outcome on an item,
10
while not just
quality.
simplifying the system away. You can also still change the color of sockets on your items using a chromatic orb, which now guarantees at least one red, blue, or green socket. This change will make it
Interesting. They don't say anything about gym item requirement stuff, so it's like unbound from the base. Bench colors.
The system away. You can also still change the color of sockets on your items using a chromatic orb, which now
it says that requirements affect the likelihood of colors. Oh, do they? Okay. I was just looking there. He went blue, green, green, blue. I was like, what? New chromatic omen. I did see the omen, yeah, the one that's like one of each three.
Guarantees at least one red, blue, or green socket. This change will make it easier for everyone to upgrade items and maintain their build, especially while progressing.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of builds and gems, we wanted to make sure we improve some of those, specifically for spellcasters. Let's get into that. Spellcasters have a large number of different skills to choose from.
It's out. Are we reading? Oh, good God, we're reading. We're reading so much. Holy shit, that is a lot of skill gem changes. Oui. And by we, I mean the French. Oui, oui. Okay. Okay. There's French. Not that I checked last time. Is that over 100 skills? You know what? I'll give it to them. They know how to make skills happen. The curse! Okay, so a lot of the stuff we can skip. We don't need to read everything that is here. They rated Mathel! Okay. Don't need this. Dive to the ocean floor. Upon charting the area, you get several different paths. Head below deck. I've made the text too big for me to read. Find some upgrades. Okay. We're gonna start here, but I'm going to get some ice in me coffee first. That is probably a lot of ketchup, yes, Doodle. Okay. Let's go! I got 3 hours to do this before Torchlight. I hope I can read this in 3 hours. If not, oh god. Okay. Two new Bloodline classes. One is exclusive to the Curse of Allflame challenge. 2 new Bloodline classes. Oh, I see. Huh, okay. I wonder what that means. I wonder what those are bringing to the table. Could also always be cool. Yeah, one of them is probably Abyssal, or something like that. And then, yeah. Which one didn't have one besides Abyss? It might be the pinnacle fight for, I mean, one is probably the skeleton abyss dude, and one is probably the eel from the Crest of the Allflame. Those are probably the two ones that give something. If I had to wager, I guess. Pat of Bedat. Pat of the Bidet. Cast Pat. Empowering spells that fire projectiles. Apply an effect to an area around the targeted location or firing chaining beams. Or fire chaining. Empower spells that either fire projectiles, apply an effect to an area, or fire chaining beams, causing them to deal more damage and have enhanced coverage. However, this skill burdens you with an affliction. Okay. I don't think eel is the boss for the mechanic. It may not be, but it's probably whatever the boss is. Damage over time, burdening affliction. I'm wonder how much this affliction is going to be annoyance though. Like I see that they're trying to get us to use empowered skills, but like if this affliction is too annoying, I don't know. You're damaging Val spells. Empowered Val spells deal more damage, have less soul gain prevention duration, and refund souls on use. Really? Interesting. I wonder if, it's different debuffs on rotation, yeah. But if one of them is like super annoying, I don't know if it's gonna be worth using, but interesting. Maybe there's a 2-button playstyle for this. Channeling spells deal more damage and periodically trigger lightning bolts while channeling. Okay. Exceptional support. Cursing currents. Skills that hit enemies, providing increased effect of chill and shock inflicted with supported skills, causing enemies to be chilled when they are shocked by your hits and shot when they are chilled by your hits. Okay. Crystal Fall will trigger falling crystals on hit, causing a giant crystal of abyssal soulstone to be called from above, falling to slam down at the target location. Supports slam skills. Cannot support triggered skills or skills that are used by things other than you. We can drop a crystal from the sky by supporting slam skills? Okay. Mana infused staff, this is the one we saw. When you block, you get arcane waves, lower mana cost with more block. Okay, staff block thing. Divine Blast of Radiance. Project a beam of holy light from your shield to a target location, causing an implosion of holy energy. This energy then lingers for a short duration as an orb, periodically releasing larger explosions. Increases and reductions to attack speed affect the rate at which the explosions occur. Was that already in... Why does this sound familiar? Was this already in Poe 2? Or do we see this somewhere else? The skill sounds really familiar. I don't know why. Divine Blast. Is it just Divine Blast? What's the difference? What's the difference between Radiance? Oh, the attack speed. The pulsing of the attack speed. Oh, okay. I was like, how is this any different? But that's what it is. Attack speed pulsing thing. Okay. Transfigured version of Holy Hammers. That's the one we saw in the video. Of Spirals. Transfigured Holy Sweep of Hammerfall. Swings a two-hand mace or staff in a circle, calling down waves of holy hammers for a duration. Increases in reduction to attack speed will affect the rate at which these hammers fall. Okay. Yeah, Spirals is the one that's in the video. Consume power charges. Cascading hammers from outward spiral. It's the one that was in the teaser from like a week ago. The one where you can eat up a bunch of power charges and stuff. Reap of Butchery. We saw this one as well. Big scythe that you swing next to you. Reap does some dots. Blood charges. Yep, yep, yep. 15 new uniques and 3 divination cards. Okay. Added the keyword for pinning Path of Exile 2 things. Right, the pop-up pinning thing. Hell yeah, okay. Pearlescent Amulet base. Item type which has all elemental resist implicit on it. Okay. When playing in a party, any player is now able to interact with expedition detonators, eldritch altars, harvest plots, and sentinels. Okay. VVOs and crystallized rancor have dedicated slots in the tab. 2 new bench options unlocked by default. Reroll 3 modifiers on a random rare item for the... Reroll 3 modifiers on a rare item for the cost of 3 chaos orbs. And reroll a modifier on a rare item for the cost of 8 chaos orbs. What? Reroll 3 modifiers on a rare item for the cost of 3 chaos orbs. And reroll a modifier on a rare item for the cost of 8 chaos orbs. Targeted chaos? Yeah, this one doesn't say random, which is interesting. Is this? I don't think this is targeted. I'm almost certain that this is random. Like it does. It's like. I think this is just a way of doing like chaos-based annuls on a bench. Combo with meta mods to unfuck a suffix. You could do that, yeah. You could combo with meta mods, I guess. Yeah, it's Po2's Chaos Orb, so yeah, it's not like super targeted, but it has been like a lot of benefits with certain things, definitely. But yeah, it's not like giga targeted. Otherwise, you could just like chaos spam your way to a 6-line item. They're dire? What? What does that mean? Nico are able to identify items for you. Crafting bench available in every town in Act 4-2. Catalysts now have a max stack of 20 from 10. Audio from raised specters has been quieter. Waypoint has been moved. Implement sound and stuff. Okay. What happens to the socket color bench craft? We don't know yet. Means stay winning. They are quieter. Now, mercenaries from lost cities of Thrasis show up after onwards. Wager for an item is carrying. If you lose the gold, you levy to forfeit. You're guaranteed to find a fun. You're guaranteed to find a mercenary in the following campaign areas: the Scepter of God, the Grand Arena of the Ridge, the Hidden Underbelly. Mercenaries found in these areas will not have any rucksack items. Okay. Mercenaries hired skill up their passive point skill levels to the current level area up to a maximum level 68. The level of the items you can equip the mercenaries still cap at the level of the area you found in the mercenary in. In map areas, if you don't like anything in the map mercenaries offer, it will request a warrant. Right, so we can call them later on. Doesn't count as a player. Luminaries can have 3 to 2 reserve in town, unlike mercenaries. Change items. Yep. The following unique items are now once again obtained through mercenary encounters and have been removed from the core drop pool: the Crest, the Binds, the Vengeance, the Ghastly, the Hands of Heresy, Holocrack, and Scornflux. Okay. Thrown gems are no longer possible rewards from gem chests and heists. They again obtained from mercenary encounters. Hey, okay, so that's where threatened gems are going back again. Alright. Passive 3. Merc is back. Threaten scarabs. It's different, yeah. Only a luminary can have them permanently, otherwise they're temporary minions that you have for a couple maps. Luminary is the new ascendancy class for Scion. Infamous are unique. Wild Rogue Exiles have 50% chance to become Testing of your lightning call. They cannot wear unique body armors. Mercenary rucksacks and in-game maps can no longer generate orbs of transmutation or orbs of augmentations. Adding Searing Exile auto modifiers drop mercenary scarabs. Added Searing Exile auto modifiers that drop mercenary scarabs. Hired mercenaries now have information sheet that will list passive stats. Okay. Abyss revamp. Okay, we saw a bunch of this in the video. Cracks leading. So that's his Poe 2 Abysses. You got the souls coming forth. No more chasing them around. New endgame Abyss Pinnacle boss with a brand new set of uniques. Okay, so this is. Abyss has the new pinnacle, so we know one of the ascendancies is Abyss then. Abyss is now the exclusive source of Abyssal Eyes and Stygian Vices. Abyssal jewels can still be obtained rarely within abyssal biomes in Delve. Delirium orbs are no longer attainable for Abyss. Abyssal jewels can no longer roll increased damage with hits against abyssal mobs. Okay, they remove the abyssal stuff. Okay. The base Abyss Scarab has a limit of 5 from 2. If an area already has an Abyss, modifiers that cause areas to contain abysses will instead add 2 additional pits. Okay. Souls fed, so just how the scarabs work are being changed a bit. That's fine. The following changes have been made to the highest tier modifiers here. Okay. 20 increased of cold effect, 20 increased of lightning effect, 8, so these are upped. Impale effect no longer rolls on hypnotic or ghastly eyes. Mana down. Recoup as mana up. Damage, all the damage is going up. Up. Okay, so all the flat damages are going up. Cool. Unholy Might. Higher. Minion movement speed. Okay, so everything pretty much got buffed. Alright. Legion revamp is doing its Legion thing, so we got the new stuff. Transform new items into the bestial, the uniques into bestial implicits. Enshrouded items. Currencies. If you've broken most of the things, they can break out. Unrelenting things. Emblems do different stuff. No longer have incubators in the game. Delirium orbs no longer. ROG no longer has incubator items. Okay. Trinkets that had a chance to receive additional Legion items when opening a reward chest and has now grant a chance to receive additional gold. Everyone loves gold. Stash tab has been affinity for incubators has been removed. More splinters on average. And then splinters drop in stacks and stuff. Okay, so that's pretty much all we assumed that was going to be. There's not much to there. From what we saw in the video. Gems can now be socketed into any equipment socket, even if the gem color does not match the socketed color. Socketed gems now gain 10% quality in red, green, and blue sockets if the gem color matches. There we go. There we go. Item sockets are always white by default, so it is being called white, gray, colorless, something. Ah, okay, there it is. Then the selected color will be proportional to the attribute requirements of the item. Okay. The chance for sockets to roll as red, green, or blue increases with higher item levels. Oh. Interesting. So the higher item level the item is, the more likely you are to get colored sockets. Kind of good, I guess, for making it so it's less of a pain in the ass to do later on. Chromatic orbs and tainted chromatics now force one of the sockets on the item to be non-white, while the rest of the sockets on the item will roll colors normally. Alright, quality on item increases non-white sockets to appear. Currency that adds sockets in items such as jewelers orbs, tainted jewelers, or bones will always generate added sockets as white. This includes adding sockets through the crafting bench. Okay, so no more like back and forth, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, trying to fish for one. Interesting. Chromatic orbs are now rarer and are no longer sold by vendors in town in exchange for jewelers. The gold fee for chromatics has also been increased in the currency exchange. The corrupted outcome from Val orbs that changes a socket on a piece of equipment to a white socket has been removed. The outcome now instead turns a random white socket into a non-white socket. Yep, okay. The locus of corruption that turns all white sockets on a piece of equipment has been removed. The outcome now instead turns all white sockets on it to be non-white. Okay, pretty much what I thought it was going to happen. So, the 6 corruption, or 6 white corruption is now 6 color corruption. 6 blue brass dome. I mean, you could still get it. Because, you know, now you can actually get it. When you double corrupt the thing, you could roll 6 blue sockets on a brass dome and have a pure blue brass dome. And that's actually, like, good for the brass dome. Caster brass dome. Unique body armor is way easier. Yeah. Trinket modifiers can no longer roll for chromatic orbs. The jewelers. A new trinket modifier for chance of jewelers or orbs to be chromatic orbs and heist. Okay. Well, they reflipped it. Okay. It used to be chromes drop as jewelers. Now it's jewelers and fusings drop as chromes. Bestiary changes for that. At least 2 non-white, 5 chromatics. 3 non-white, 20. 4 non-white, 75. Okay. So that's what the crafting bench changes become. Okay. The crafting bench options for red, green, blue have been removed. Reforged color of random socket has been removed. Seems expensive. Yeah, it's like because they're rare, we don't know how much rarer this is. So like if this is like 5C and this is 75C, or if this is like 25C and this is fucking 250C. But I don't know. Like realistically, how many colors you need, and if you're using a high level item, maybe you don't need to worry about it, but we'll see. Because yeah, like, how many times are you going to need that many support gyms to have plus to color, right? Realistically, because quality on support gyms is not always that beneficial. So you're really going to be looking for mostly your main links and things like that. More so, you'll need it on, like, if you have, like, Assassin's Mark and stuff like that going on. Death Store is easier, true. Makes a lot of things. Was there an amulet or something that had to do with socket color? I don't remember. Crafting bench options for those have been removed. The following unique has a hidden... It is, okay. The following unique item has a hidden property on them, preventing them from having white sockets. Diala's Malefication, Skin of the Lords, and Skin of the Loyal. Existing versions of these uniques are not affected by these changes. Oh. So Diala's cannot have that. Interesting. So what does Diala's become? The Diala's Malification Unique Body Armor now has Gym Socket that always have the quality bonus from the socket color. It no longer has Gym Socket in this item. Ignore socket colors as this is now the default behavior. This changes existing versions of the unique. It now also has Gym Socket and Green Sockets have 20 quality, previously 30. You can update the existing version of this item to new worse values with the Divine Orb if you feel so inclined. See. Okay. Because green is always going to give 10 to a green, so just doing it that way. Okay. It's still a buff, though. Because now even the red sockets get 10 quality, as do the blue sockets. So not only is Dialis giving you the plus to level for red sockets, it's plus to level plus 10 quality. So Dialis is like straight up just stronger if you color match like all the way through. Yeah, extra 10 quality on your main skill gem. If you don't already need the quality from it. The Prior Ring has what, 200 life, 200 mana, 200 energy shield, previously 100. Okay. Prismatic Eclipse, 35 global, 14 global, The Scavia Unique Sword. So these are all just socket-based things. These are just changing the values of these. Okay. The Triad Unique Gloves now have the following modifiers. Convert Fizz to Fire per socketed red gem per red socket. Oh, okay. Per empty. Convert to chaos per empty socket. That's annoying. They couldn't think of a better way to do that? The white sockets became empty sockets, so you lose 4 sockets for fizz conversion? That's not great. Those 4 sockets for most socket hungry archetypes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Minions fucking love sockets. And losing 4 sockets and it only Unholy Might, yeah. True, Chaos Convert day 1 and then Unholy Might, you could kind of like convert from there. So yeah. Okay, I guess it's fine. Necromancer, Firebone, or Vis Mortis, yeah. It just feels like a weird change, but okay. I get it. 12 all resist for each empty white socket or any equipped item. 18 existing items made worse with a Divine Orb. Oh, okay. Empty white sockets. Okay. The bow passive mastery for 100% accuracy per green socket on equipped bow has been replaced with 20 increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Huh. Ads. People use that amulet on Mercs to cap fire arrows. Oh, okay. I mean, it still should be fine, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah. Actually, can you have a all? You can, right? If you make a 2-socket item and you color the second socket, you then make that into a 1-socket item and then make that into a 6-socket item. That's a all-white item. Because additional sockets from the bench are always white. Why are you seeing ads? I don't know. Did your sub, like, just run out? Huh. Yeah, you'd have to go through, like, a weird jump and a hurdle to do that. Because every chromatic click would otherwise give you a colored socket, but if you were to go and remove the colored socket and then add it back with jewelers, then you would have a purely white socket item. Yeah. Huh? The staff passive that 3% increased life per red and equipped and 5% increased max mana per blue has been replaced with 12% increased max life and mana if your equipped staff has a red and blue socket. Trevor Reynolds seeing the ad blocker in your browser. I see. There's a staff mastery that's just straight up, here's 12 max life and mana. If you have a staff on. Okay. But for you, hell yeah. Yeah, and you know, realistically, you give up like stacking 5 of these, but he uses canes. But yeah, that's not bad. Very, very nice and straightforward to use. I'm gonna hold off on going further. Nope, ads are over. Never mind. I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait on the ads, but the ads are already over. I mean, yeah, 12 for 1 passive is like really nice. 10% increased armor, 2-hand passive is now 30% increased armor and evasion if your main hand has a red and green socket. Okay. Enchantments on body armor and weapons related to white sockets or those that have sets all blue, green, red no longer appear in heist rewards or from tailoring or tempering orbs. Okay. 1 or 2 reds anyways. Yeah, pretty much. It's not that big of a thing for like 1 red in there. Empower, fuck it. Blanching is trichromatism. What? Chromatic to guarantee at least 1 red, green, and blue socket. Yeah, I mean that's just less things to pop up in tempering and tailoring. It's like trichromatism. Oh, trichromatism. There we go. Fucking yeah, I can read. I mean, true. That was the one that was like breaking things. Yeah. Rank 1, the reward is a bench that reforges the number of sockets 100 times using the outcome of the greatest number of sockets. At rank 2, the reward is bench reforges colors of sockets 25 times using the outcome of the greatest number of non-white color sockets. Huh. Huh. Removing it from the pool. Yeah, it was a very common one. Yeah, true. Talismans. They've got new things. Okay. Cannot be anointed. No longer obtainable. Drop from rares. Rewards now offer regular currency to craft the talisman instead of tainted currency. Unique talismans are no longer core drop pool. Blight Whale has 100 max energy shield, 15 flask effect duration. Eyes of the Great Wolf has 2 random enchants boosted between 50 and 100. Okay. So Eyes of the Great Wolf is no longer an easy way of solving wearing Doriani's yourself, because that's being removed. Interesting. Oh yeah, also, like, some of the high-end attribute stackers use these for, like, what, 30 to something, like, increased numbers on them. I didn't got by this, yeah. Ouch, okay. It's possible to get +2, yeah, if you land 100 on it. But yeah, there'll probably be new combos that pop up as a result. Whatever they put on these. No longer increases damage for each specific type. 10 to Fizz as extra lightning. Fizz as extra cold. Wait. Now grants 10 Fizz as extra lightning. Lightning as extra cold, and cold as extra fire, and 30 fire as extra chaos. What the hell? 10 to 15 Fizz as lightning. 15 to 20 lightning as cold. 20 to 25 cold as fire. And 25 to 30 fire as chaos. Yeah, with Po 1's rules, that thing is stupid for multi-conversion. Holy shit. Nichols Trickster's hidden ascendancy. That's wild. That's so much extra. That's so much extra. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean that is a thing you could actually wear, and like, yeah. 10 to unarmed melee attack chance from 7. Alright. Neat. Bestiary boss levels are now will match red beast altars. Bestiary bosses have far greater life pools than before. Body armor will only drop if the area is level 80 or higher from specific beast bosses. Okay. Bestiary craft to create a rare talisman has been replaced with a craft that rerolls a talisman's base type, keeping the same implicit and explicit modifiers. What? Has been replaced with a craft that rerolls a talisman's base type, keeping the same implicit? What? What implicit? Do some of them have implicits? This makes no sense. Fossil made ones have implicits? Oh, okay. Divine Earth, Fizz to Lightning, Call to Blood, Quality, Nameless Blood, Fire, Cold to Fire, Cold to Wind. Yeah, that's a lot of conversions. Maybe some of them must have an implicit. Okay. The fossils still exist? Yeah, I guess they do, yeah. At least I haven't seen anything in the saying they don't, so alright, yeah. Alright. Transform an item from an amulet into a talisman has been replaced with a craft that creates an imprint of a rare talisman. Corrupted, and they have... Yeah, that's what I'm talking, like, the implicit is an anoint that is, like, put on there, but if you're re-rolling the base of the amulet, which dictates the implicit, why would you keep the implicit the same? What does changing the base type do if you change the implicit? Or doesn't change the implicit? This craft is weird. Some part of it I don't understand. Actual stat center. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I guess it's not corrupted anymore. Yeah. Delirium Mord no longer obtainable. Trinkets. Craig Chimeral Beast has been renamed to Craig Croaker, which is a much more fitting name for a gym frog. Damn it. I gotta learn a new beast name. Locust point the way to the next altar when it comes to ritual. Alright. Flash charges are now restored in Sanctum between each room, except for the Writhing Jar. VVOs are Sanctum rewards. Fuck. The ultimatum is the exclusive source of catalyst. They've been removed from ultimatums, expeditions, and rituals. While channeling Veracium ore, you cannot be damaged or stunned. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little change. You can VVO the... Yeah. No, I guess technically, yeah, you get 122%. Betrayal! No longer drop all flame embers. The Syndicate Mastermind can now only drop all flame embers of Kolomak. Interesting. Average number of scarabs dropped from scarab chests has been doubled. Time limit of 15 seconds from 10. Crafting cluster jewels have a max level of 83. Vegans is now a trap stash with enshrouded uniques. Bacon's Fortification is a safe house trap stash with enshrouded uniques. Wrathen Scarabs. Re-shrouded and uniques. If it's rare, yeah. That could be huge. We'll see, I guess, how rare it is. The average number of monsters in Breach monster packs has been reduced. I guess Breach was still an absolute processor destroyer, so... Right, exactly. It depends on the cost of it. Reduced by 25%. The progress for killing braces increased by 17. Max number of breaches open is reduced to 2, previously 3. It requires you to go run Legion. Yeah, but maybe Legion's not such a pain in the ass. Who knows? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what the new breach, what the Legion looks like. 10% pack size for the stones. So Breach got a lot of like hits down. Equipment or items birthed by the Genesis tree inherently have slightly less modifier tier rating and bias towards higher tier bases. There is also lower inherent chance to birth additional equipment items. We were birthing too high of an items and too fast. The maximum number of equipment Genesis tree pat points is 16, previously 20. Okay. Tree got pruned again. Small equipment Genesis pads grand chance wound griffs. Additional items have 25, previously 50. 300 versus 500. Okay. And ignore tree. Yes. Strange locations. That's a weird way to describe my bedroom. Upon completing maps affected by a void stone, there's a chance that you next open your atlas and an anomaly may manifest. Reflecting Mist and Saint Seer are no longer randomly spawned. Anomalies unaffected by atlas passive. Reflect map modifiers have been reworked. Instead of causing monsters to reflect a percentage of physical or elemental hit damage dealt to them, they instead cause rare monsters to have physical or elemental thorns? Is that good or bad? I don't know if that means you could run them or not still. Okay. Physical Thorns activates when hit by physical damage and lasts for 5 seconds. While active, it reflects a fixed amount of physical damage each time the monster receives a physical hit. Monsters cannot gain Physical Thorns more than once every 10 seconds. You can only take Physical Thorns damage once every 0.1 seconds. In red tier, rare monsters have Physical Thorns reflecting 800 Fizz damage and Elemental Thorns 1500 elemental damage. So kind of spicy, but not gonna probably straight up flatline you if you hit it. If you one-shot him, it's whatever. Yeah, okay. Reflected damage from Thorns able to mitigate it through evasion, block, and resistances. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Resistances and a bit, you know, if you're elemental based, resistances will cover that. If you're physical based, have some armor. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Don't run the mod. Basically, yeah. I want to play Torchlight. That's soon, isn't it? 2 hours. No, it's not. 2 more hours. Toxic Sewers is back. Toxic Sewers is back, baby! Untainted Paradise. Unique map can no longer be attained. What the riots in the streets. Oh, never mind. Untainted Paradise can now be accessed through a randomly spawned event on your Atlas where it has received a few alterations to make it more difficult and rewarding. How is my XP map more rewarding, game? What do you mean? I'm here for XP. I don't... Even more XP? You fucking walk in level 68 right out of campaign. Have your open anomaly, get a party in there, run it, and you become 100. Like, what does that mean? Like, what is more difficult and more rewarding mean? How do you make Untainted Paradise more rewarding other than just fuck tons of more XP? It was already like 2 or 3 levels at like low levels, if not more. So like, what, is it like legit 5 levels? Okay. Well then, I guess we'll find out. The Decayed Voidstone socket on the Alice now connects to Forge of Phoenix, Pit of Chimera Lara, in addition to Maze of the Minotaur. Okay, don't know what that means. The Pit of Chimera boss now spawns only 1 wave of enemies per phase. 1 wave of enemies per phase. What? It's the 3-corner fight? Right. But is it saying it only opens 1 door? Boss. They all open at once? 1 of each corner per phase. The doors open at once. The doors already open at once. You just open, you walk to them and they open. Like 3 waves per set. There was a delay. 3 waves. They opened 3 times. I really don't pay attention in that fight, I'm realizing. Did they? I just stood in the center and hold down right click until things died. Had to kill the waves multiple times. I thought he went up and the 3 doors open and he just killed them all. And then he came back down. Did they open multiple times every single time he went up? They opened 3 times? I have never realized they opened multiple times. I thought they just opened once. Three times each wave. Alright then. I literally don't pay attention in that fight at all. I just stand in the center and hold down right click. Memory threads now display when the map will open, which maps they will open. Deceptive astrolabe instead of enshrouded. Remove the item drop delay from versions of the remembered and the fear that can spawn in maps such as for Hornskin's Awakening. The amount of average amount of modifier select to apply to explicit modifiers using an afflicting miscurrency. What? Reduce the average amount of modifier effect applied to explicit modifiers when using a reflecting miscurrency on an item. This change does not affect the amount of modifier effects on mirror jewelry found when interacting with a reflecting mist object. Reflecting mist objects now have much higher chance to drop a reflecting mist currency item. Are they saying we can't get as high and or... I'm assuming that means that the rolls aren't as big? Like mist rolls don't roll as high? Yeah, okay. Alright. There's the scrying orb completion drop thing. Scrying things. Okay. I've seen mist, but I've never used one. I've just always sold them because I've seen like one maybe, yeah. Player changes. Changing the player, not the game. Sources of chance to avoid all damage from hits, now additive with sources of avoiding damage of a specific type from hits. Some damage avoidance stats descriptions have been adjusted to better communicate these changes as additive with other sources. Huh. Time to become 100% avoid all damage from hits. Because just stack every one of the specific ones with the generic ones and then never be able to be hit. Truly, a monster among men. And block. And dodge. And then also get 2,000 life regen a second so you don't have to worry about dots. With max res. 90%. Literally, can't die. New avoisions. I love avoisions. Elden win. Yeah, I mean, true. It was a double roll of the dice rather than one single roll of the dice. Lower the life of various monsters when used as specters. In general, no specter should have more life than a meat sack. Some of the monsters that have had their life reduced include the Unholy Aberration and the Unholy Trinity boss fight, original influence monsters, and robot monsters found in hidden areas in the refinery. Yeah. That's probably what the part of the changes to companion thing is. All non-spectre minions no longer pause while attacking. Many minions already didn't pause while attacking and are unaffected by these changes. These changes will be significant damage per second increase in the following minion types in particular. Down blow, raise zombies, stone, 5, 7 raging spirit skeletons. Huh. Many minions no longer pause while attacking. I've never noticed that, but okay. I don't play down blow much. Okay. Golems as well. SRS, skeletons. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a reference for these, but I mean that seems if they're saying a significant damage per second increase, that's pretty good. Skills, items, and modifiers that once stated that increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage have been replaced with the new Arcane Might keyword. This is purely a descriptive change. Okay. Is it, though? Is it purely descriptive? Is it? I'm thinking of like, is it a modifier that can't affect Bob? It's probably purely descriptive, yes. It now has 10% increased effect of your mouse per power charge, and 3% leech is instant per power charge. 10% increased effect of your marks per power charge. Huh. No longer have base crit chance of spells equal to that of your main hand. It now has spells bifurcate. And 50% less spell crit chance. Okay. It was 30. Yeah, it was 30 in the video. Yeah, now it's 50. Roll twice. If either roll succeeds, that it will be a regular crit, and if both rolls succeed, the amount of extra damage dealt by the critical strike will be doubled. This is equivalent to doubling the amount by which the critical multiplier exceeds 100 for that hit. The modifier makes you crit chance unlucky or lucky. The lucky will be applied to individually to each of the critical strike rolls. Effects which cause hits to always be critical strikes prevent bifurcations. Those hits do not roll the chance, so cannot roll it twice. Okay. Okay. The boosted bifurcation rolls. I mean, yeah, it's like the higher your crit chance, yeah. If you roll both, you're gonna hit for some real big crit. You just gotta fight against this thing. It happens, yeah. Sometimes that's just how it is with the game. You just gotta roll with the changes. The Ritual Awakening has 3% more damage per summon totem, previously 5. Totems got nerfed. Motherfuckers. Instruments of Virtues, base spell crit chance of spells equal to that of the main hand, so now that's on Inquisitor. +3 max Fanatic charges, previously 4. Buff lasts for 5, previously 4. Grants 75 less spell cost of spells you cast yourself, previously 75 reduced. Okay. Huh. Unhallowed Rite, which requires either Vile or Forbidden Power. Unhallowed Rite causes you to gain Spirit Infusions while channeling. Yeah, 75 less is not as good as 75 reduced. Oh, each stack of Spirit Infusion grants 30% faster target energy shield recharge. Channeling spells deal 10% more damage, and channel spells have 20% more cost. Max 5 stacks. You lose 1 stack every 0.5 if you've not gained one in the past 2. Occultist became a channeling setup. Well, I'll be. That's interesting. Then we get Reliquarian, which is Reliquarian stuff. Passive Arcane Conversing Cluster to the northeast of the Witch's starting location. The Arcane Conversion Clusters increase cast speed, mana cost efficiency, 3% intelligence. They changed nodes? What node got changed? These all look the same. I think. At the top. Yeah, they changed from last league. Yeah. This is the new one from last league. Right. Yeah. This is last, like, change from last league. Well, we've already seen this. This was in the preview. Reservation, increased cost efficiency. All sources of reduced cost of skills have been converted to cost efficiency at appropriate values. Huh. The totem passive mastery, that option that grants increased critical strike chance if you've summoned a totem recently, now has a value of 40 from 60. 50 increased crit chance with totem skills, previously 60, proceeding. Okay, so totems are just getting, like, nerfed here, so I'm assuming totems got a touch up down below? Yeah, they don't want you to remove the cost, they want you to, like, do stuff. Most spells have received a base damage increase, also have a higher damage growth for each gym level. For example, while Divine Arrows deals 27% more damage at level 20, now deals 37% more damage at level 30. Oh, I guess, yeah, if they're trying to make it self-cast, they gotta lower totems, because otherwise these skills would be, like, better with totems. Physical skills and pure cold hit spells have a crit chance that's higher, while fire spells generally have lower crit chances. Okay. Wait, does that mean I could leak start Fireball if they did Fireball not dirty? Pure lightning spells generally have lower cast time, but spells cost more. Pure fire spells generally have lower mana cost and higher effectiveness of added damage. Notepad out? Maybe. We'll see. If something brings the notepad out. Okay, so a lot of these are going to be numerical changes. So Arcane Cloak, get bigger buff. Absolution, better cast time. Absolution of Inspiring, better cast time. Arc, cast time. More mana cost, but 0.1 second caster time. 0.6, 0.7. More split. Cast time. Mana cost increased. Volatility has a lower effectiveness, but a way higher base. Yeah, like, you're gonna really have to solve mana on some of these with, like, more cast speed with mana cost. That's a fat ton of base. Mana cost down. Now fire 6 Projectiles from Barrage. Ball Lightning has a 2 radius, cast time of 0.8. Solving mana should be easier. Okay. Now it has 4 cooldown uses, previously 3. Okay. This is big for Ball Lightning. This one. Having a little bit of extra space means you get a couple extra, like, zaps out of it, which is really good. 1.5 from 1.4 per 10 crit from 6. Radius is huge, yeah. 10 crit from 6. Radius of 2.8. 100% more area with 10 crit from 6. Okay. 30% increase in 10 crit, but slightly lower hit rate and stuff. Okay. I think that's 370. Bladefall of Impaling has a crit chance of 25 from 15. Wow. This thing is just straight up is crit. That's such a high base. Yeah, well, they're trying to make BB of Scythe work, you know. Because this is, you know, this... Honestly, it makes sense. Scythe is the weakest of the BBs, so this one is the one that requires the most assistance. So, yeah. Yeah, it's still only one blade, but I don't know, maybe. There's a possibility there. Thrasis got more. Mana cost has been increased by 5% mana per second at all gym levels. Whew! That one's spicy to fight against. Yep, 25. I mean, this is just straight up, it will crit. Like, you could invest so little in a crit, and it will just crit. Which is nuts. Which is, I mean, does give you a lot more power in other places. Blazing Salvo, 70 from 60. Mana cost reduced. Maybe. Deal 6% life from 4. 400 more earth consuming a corpse. 300% crit. Yeah, it's very easy. Cast time. More life. Man, body swap. Body swap life stacker is like, those are some numbers. Yeah, 6. It gets more max life from quality. Plus 10, so 15 by default. Yeah. Well, no, 9. 9 by default. Well, yeah, 6 plus 6 plus 3. So 15. Does not do extra crit damage for call. Yeah. Ashes on top of that. You're doing like, what? Fucking 28% of your life. Flat on 10k life. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 25% chance to freeze and a critical strike of 7.5 on cold snap. So that's what they were talking about. They're just baking in 25% chance to freeze. And power. Oh, and a cold snap of power is getting 50% chance to gain charge from 30. Huh. How high HP a minion can get? Oh yeah, true, for sacrifice. Cold snap of power. Snap ourselves some cold. Snap into a Slim Jim. Pretty much hitting super hard for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. 29 plus 5 plus 2.5 for minion life is fire damage. Oh, that's a fuck ton. That's a hell of a percent there. Commandment of Inferno, triggered by the Unwielding Flame unique shield, can now be supported. Oh, okay. As in, you can put things in the shield? I don't even know what this is. Crackling Lance. 190 effectiveness. 15 from 13. Cast time of 0.5. Yeah, wow. 400 on Disintegrate. 337 on the Lightning. Cast time of points. Crackling Lance is fucking boost. How's it, Gronk? Fucking boost. Creeping Frost got a crit chance of 7.5. Cremation exhuming, now fires projectiles every 0.8. Okay. It's cracked. Cremation of the volcano now has a base duration of 2 from 2.5. Yeah, we're in the seas, damn it. 8 geysers for max of 8 from 6. Plus 2 geysers. Cremation of volcano gonna go to 10 geysers? Geysers, baby. Actually, no, plus 10 more, so that's like... Yeah. 8, 11. Yeah, that's a lot of geysers. Yeah, yeah. Dark Bargain 10. Ruin thing. I need something very important, Nikkei. What do I need to do? Let me be released. Dark Bargain of Trathis. Reaching 7 rune will now sacrifice 50% of life, deal 600 and with a crit of 8. Dark Pact has been renamed Dark Bargain. Oh. Discharge. Discharge has a cooldown of 1 second, previously 2. 15% higher base per charge removed at all gym levels. Self-cast Discharge? Say it ain't so. Straight up. I mean, honestly, the difference between 2 and 1 is huge. That's such a massive difference if you can generate your charges within 1 second versus 2 seconds. Never-ending discharge. CR for 40%, yeah. It's about a 1 second difference. It's like half. That's almost double damage. It's possible. DPS 20k life, so cast 7 years. Your 7th cast is 70k fizz hit. Damn. Now you make it poison. Discharge Ignite. And a white MTX for discharge. Probably not safe for work. Ignite. Oh, I mean, you could ignite with it as well. Yeah, Elementalist. True. Discharge of Misery is getting scaled. I mean, so far, a lot of this is just, it's a much bigger number, which is not bad, yes. Functionally not very different on any of these, but they are just all like, if you wish to play this... If you wish to play this skill, you can now play this skill. More clip, more flat, more change mana cost, yeah. More effectiveness. More scaling from armor and shields. More effectiveness. Yeah. Lower the added fire and lightning damage by 17 at all levels for elemental hit. Oh, elemental hit got nerfed. Divine Retribution. Cooldown 4 from 5. 540 at 2390. 359. Yeah. That is actually that one's that's a massive jump. 35 from 26 to 540. Which one's Divine Retribution? That's the thing, right? Yeah. Retile? Yeah, it's the retile skill. Kinda needs it, to be honest, given it's a retaliation skill. They like elemental hit. It makes sense. Essence Drain of Wickedness now fires 3 to 5. Previously 1 at all levels. Huh. Essence Drain of Wickedness went to like shooting off fucking projectiles? Huh. That's a theme you'll see again. Oh, okay. Ethereal Knives now 15 projectiles, crit 10, effective 250. Quality more projectile speed. Quality of Ethereal Knives is 20% more projectile speed. Look at that. The quality now would let you get return on there. A lot easier, yeah. They go hard. It would go hard. Base ethereal only though. The other one doesn't. Massacres is just crit. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's the same for both. I have Winter God crit. Fireball. Alright, what's my league starter? Base radius of 1.8 meters. From 1.4. Has a crit chance of 5. Previously 6. Well, that doesn't fucking matter. Base mana cost has been reduced by 20% at all gem levels. 480 effectiveness. From 370. 28 from 24. And we get more radius. So it goes to 1.8 from 1.4. Gains 1 point from there as well as the 10 extra. So this thing now has a base radius of 2.2 to begin with? $2.1? Yeah, but it, well, okay, 2020 quality, but you put it in a blue socket, it's 2030. Throw ashes and scale AoE somehow. I mean, it's good for base, though, 2.2. Yeah, it's big enough to hit a whole pack, which is honestly kind of what you'd want. And 480 effectiveness. That's a big, I mean, that's 25% more effectiveness. It's got 400 more base. League start fireball. And probably more, true, right. They did say that that's a thing. League start fireball. I was talking about fireball. Saying, like, I would love to, like, fucking do. So, like, starting Bob or Merc? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, it's the first thing I'm going to be asked about. I know that. People are going to pop in and be like, hey, could you do this? Unless you need fireball, fire explodes. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Merc Bob. Fireball. And then we just like listen to Fireball on repeat never-endingly. By the one Mr. Worldwide. Just never end. You don't know the Fireball song? Hold on, I'll play it. I just gotta make sure it's not on the VOD track. Fireball. Fireball, Pitbull. Like, man, whenever someone asks in chat what the build is, plays the song. Oh, it's the music video version. Yeah, that's all. It's this for 7 hours. I've heard this. It's Pitbull. Definitely want to go crazy. But worldwide. That's Fireball. 80. It's an alright change to Firestorm. Balls of fire. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, Even to play the game, I did wake up and I was like, drains. Wide as away. Fireball. Fireball. Yeah, I mean, true, level scaling is better. Fire 7 meters now has a radius of 2.6. Mana reduced. Mana cost. Effectiveness 520 from 410. 29 from 27. Quality is radius. Damn. That's a big old fucking fireball. Honestly, yeah, I do feel like Fireball with, like, AoE is probably gonna be playable. Like, I think big old fucking thing, you just chuck it out, and it's gonna actually, like... Because, yeah, like you said, the biggest issue with Fireball was you would attack a pack, you would kill, like, the first 5 in a pack, but you leave, like, side stragglers. So if you make it so it's like, boom, and the pack just disappears, you'd be fine. So, yeah, I could see this being actually, like, very playable. Firestorm of Pelting. Ignite Fireball. You could play Ignite Fireball. Flame Dash. Now has a crit chance of 5. No, my crit Flame Dash. Flame Dash to return. Now has a crit chance of 5. Burning Ground deals... The Burning Ground now deals 15% more damage at all gem levels. 430 effectiveness, and now has 250 from 222. The base mana cost is 20. Okay. If you do Ignite Prolife, yeah, but I was hoping to just do, like, cast Fireball. But yeah, you could do Ignite Prolife on it, yeah, no doubt. Flame Surge. Burning Ground of 30% fire damage, previously 25. Base is, okay. Combustion, same thing. Crit effectiveness. Fire damage, Flame Blast has a 0.4 meter radius per stage, previously 0.3, 120 effectiveness from 90, 741 from 608 in the band. Okay, so just straight up stronger. Okay. Bigger, stronger, girthier. Concentration. Bit more effectiveness. Okay. I mean, true, yeah. That's also the thing. It can do that. It comes baked in with ignite. Chance to ignite. Fireball. Do 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 do. Forbidden Right's 14 from 12. Okay. Freezing Pulse now fires 1 to 5 projectiles. Has a crit chance of 7.5 and effectiveness is 370. 24 to 21 or 21 to 24. Huh. Baked in multi. It'll clear excessively well. Yeah, that's baked in fucking, like, multi-projectiles. Decent crit. I mean, honestly, Freeze Pulse is... Yeah. 1 to 20. If that scaling goes, what do you think? Does the number of projectiles keep going up as well? So at like 28, you have like 7. Fucking fan out like a girthy boy. Freeze Pulse could also be really good, honestly. I'll add that to the list. Not that different from 7. It's not, but you get more. Freeze Pulse. I like the idea of that. It's 1 and 1 and 5 at 20. 1 1 1 1 1 5. No, it scales up. You get more as you go through. You don't need GMP, which is big, yeah. Like, you don't need GMP for the thing. You get the clear for that. You don't get the less damage from GMP, and you get higher effectiveness crit and base crit. Something to do less projectiles for more damage. There is that. Yes, I forgot what the hell it was called. Pinpoint, yeah. True. You could put pinpoint on there as well, so... Yeah. Yes. Yes. Pinpoint. Freeze point, pinpoint. Freeze pulse, pinpoint. I like that idea. It's between that and the fireball right now. Frost boom. Nah, that's not that good. 25% chance, 7.5 crit, 380 from 310. 25 to... it's got 500 up from 2000. That's not too bad. Overload intensity. Hell yeah. Frostbomb forthcoming. Base duration 2. Crit 7.5. 25 chance to crit. Or freeze. 460 effectiveness. 3. Okay. So the same boost numbers everywhere. Yep. Okay. Frost blink. Brink. Frostbolt goes freeze and crit. Adds. We shall wait for the ads. How far am I? Oh god, oh god. Holy fuck. Well, I got an hour and a half more to burn before Torchlight, so we'll just keep reading. We're halfway, according to the scroll bar, which is terrifying. Enough times? No. Like, a lot of these are, like they said at the top, 25%, boost across the board. Be well hydrated. More coffee, you say? Like, some of this stuff is pretty easy to skip because it is just 25% more on top, if not more, like, otherwise. So, not too bad. Multi-project. Yeah, I could have seen Frostbolt use that, like, at least 3 on main cast would be nice, but... it's not too bad. Well, that's an interesting change. I read ahead by accident. My eyes glazed over it. As we wait for the ads. Fireball. Do 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 do. And now it's just stuck in my head. Morris indices 200. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm starting Luminary. Lumiere from Luminary. I could become French. I mean, true, yeah. Elemental Convergence could do it. I wonder if you could sustain a dying sun. Probably not. Unless it's been changed. I need to scroll down. Sorry, it's very hard, yes. Dying sun is extremely difficult to sustain. Ads are over. We continue. Lord of Blood. It's a mapping class, but yeah. But yeah, it's still hard to sustain. 0.4 seconds at gym level 20. Buff grants 50% chance to shock. 130 effectiveness. Mana cost, okay. So faster targeting, better shocking, more effectiveness, okay. General's Cry. The support effect can no longer support skills with cooldowns. Interesting change. The fireballs can shotgun. Frost wall, you say. Wait, does that still work? I don't know. Yeah, you do, Crestio. Glacial Cascade, 6 crit. This doesn't feel like it's enough. I feel like you need more. I feel like you need more. It's playable, but self-cast, it feels a little weird. Having tried to do it a couple times and then swapped off of it because other things are just better to self-cast, like straight up 1-to-1. What was the last thing I did? Did it become Freezing Pulse when I was like, I should just switch off of this because it does more damage? I think it was, right? Because I tried to make this work, and it was just straight up better to be like Freeze Pulse, I think. Hex Blast, cooldown of 1 from 2. Ooh, double. Oh yeah, I went Stormburst, you're right. Or something. Yeah, it was a Fizz Bell, right. That's what it was. Or was it EK? I don't know. I remember just switching off of it because it was just not strong enough. Like, it needed way more than this is giving it. Like, I legitimately think this is not enough. I think it would need to be, I don't know, almost like 25% more on top of the 25%. Is that freeze? Get some sleep. Hex Blast I know nothing about, so the Hex Blast enjoyers can tell me if this is Giga boosted. Holy Flame Totem, 1% more crit. I bet you that one guy's a wrecked as fuck right now. Yeah, fair enough, DPL. Self-cast power charge stacker. Okay. Dude, that one guy is absolutely fucking. He's waking up. He's like, holy shit. Well, he did lose some power in his totem build because of the changes, though. So maybe he does not. Maybe he's just slightly less sad. Holy Hammers always has base radius. Hydrosphere has a 6 crit. Ice Nova, 250, 200. Okay. Deep Freeze always freezes. Has a crit of 7.5, 180, 12 from 96. Always freeze with diminishing returns. Always freezes, huh? Always freezes is very good, yes. Yes. That's some potential right there. That is some potential right there, I tell you what, Sonny. Potatoes. 3.3 meter radius. This one's 3.2 readers. It's gonna do damage. Yeah. Damage needs to be done. What's its quality do now, though? Oh, same thing. Just freeze them as dealing more. So always freeze, but freeze them as dealing more. Yeah. Interesting. Freeze! Ice Spear 7.5. Okay. Yeah, probably. Ice Storm has 8 max Ice Storms, previously 5. Okay. Incinerate. 10 stages from 8. Holy shit. 0.18. Whisper and Ice is back, baby. I mean, 3 more Ice Storms is actually a lot. Venting. It's more damage. 150 Arcane Might, 200. So that's where the Arcane Might went. Literally 60% more damage. Yeah. Like that is like legitimately a lot more damage on Whispering Ice. Having 8 Ice Storms if you can get them all down. Put something else on the Ice Storm staff. Yeah, you could actually. Ice Storm onto Ice Storm. +1 socketed supports. You can't distill weapons. Oh, can you not? Dead. Well, shit biscuits. Armor only, no weapons or jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, this would have been nuts. Hate's fun. How dare they? This is a big buff for Ice Storm enjoyers. Like you said, yeah, 5 to 8, that's That is 60% more damage for Ice Storm on single target. If you get enough, yeah. Cock Storm. I'll storm your cock. Don't know what that means. .1 seconds additional base duration per 100 end. Shields. Yeah, true. Shields can be. Base of 1. Cast time 0.75. Yeah, it would be hard to get enough of them up. Cast while channeling. Ooh. Ooh. That makes sense. Must have been unleashed shenanigans. Yeah, true. Interesting. Have to keep that in mind. Maybe. Whispering Ice. Incinerate, 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 connect blast, connect fusillade. Attack speed of 125 from 200. Holy cow. Kinetic Rain. Kinetic Rain got a stronger arcane might, while something got nerfed. Maybe a clustering wasn't hurt. Yeah, I lost a little bit of that scaling. And then 10 to 15 from 10 to 17. Not too big. Conduit. Hits more enemies, deals more damage. Has more mana cost. More enemies. More shock. Faster casting. Tendies. 3.6 from 3.1. Full Unleash Whispering Ice build. Good work. 0.2 mana cost 25. 190, 130. 19 from 14. Unleash Ice Storm Oshabi. Drop the 8. 20% Vestige percent and Inyos into Inyos. Huh. 8. Yep, Swamp just drops. I mean, you just only need it for like mega single target, which is fine. Vestige replica in you, so it's technically a different base. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Tendy's got a buff. Just straight across the board. Faster casting. Mana cost goes up though, but massive effectiveness boost. Max shock. Huh. Eccentricity. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what the line is or how they work. If it's a random line, if it's any line, if it's any, you know. Lightning Warp got a better cast time. We can fucking move. That is the only change happening to Mana Bond. It has a cast time of 0.6 seconds. That's what it needed. That's what you think is going to make Mana Bond work? Am I thinking of the wrong skill? Mana Bond? How's an endgame? Which ignores the cast time. On stackers. Huh. Don't know. Orb of Storms. If it's used on Mjolnir builds, then it doesn't matter for the cast time. I say. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make mana bond self-casting be a thing. Just saying. Orb of Storms, cast time of 4, mana cost, Orb of Storm Squalls, cast time 4. Percent mana numbers go up. Has more strikes. Penance Mark granted by the Hateful Accuser ring now has cursed enemies spawn 2 shackled phantasm when hit, no more than once every second, previously 3 per phantasm. Huh, nerfed. Purifying Flame! 0.4 from 0.2. Crit chance of 6. Effectiveness 30. That is not as much as I was hoping that would be buffed. Second previously. Everything's not looking like words anymore. It's better cast time. Yeah, this is one of the skills that I thought Coven might grant added cold support. Damn. Yeah, maybe. Incinerate. Ice Nova. Huh. Builds. I've been thinking about Fireball. Purifying Revelations, crit chance of 6. Okay. Quick Step is now able to dash over terrain. It is still unable to dash through enemies. So much train. Yeah, maybe vouch. It's an absurd ruthless buff. Rolling Magma. Now has lower damage and effectiveness added damage at level 1, but has more damage at greater levels at 20. They scaled it down, but then it goes up. 18, so same there, but effectiveness goes up 320. Okay. Rune Blast. Okay. Shock Nova. Decent stats up there. Damage went down. I think it's because the more damage at greater levels than 20 section. Because they added like the over 20 scaling thing. I'm assuming that's what it is. So they're having to like compensate for the fact that we scaled beyond that point now. 940 from 790. Okay. Somatic Shell. Got a buff. I didn't use it, so I don't know. Soul Rend of Reaping. 3 to 5 projectiles. Has a crit of 10 from 7. Spark cast faster. Soul Rend of Reaping. Fireball. Projectile speed, built-in speed. Clear on life stacks. Bow League! Hmm. Soul Rend of Reaping. It's a lot of chaos damage. 5 projectiles and a crit of 10. So chaos crit hit is a thing with this thing then. More projectiles, 10 crit. A lot of chaos hits. Which add flat chaos. Yeah, 400 effectiveness as well. Yeah, solving the clear by just not having it eat a link could already be a massive thing for it. And the base crit going higher. Yeah. You know what? I think that's one we add to the list. That one seems like it's probably a viable thing to look at. Spork. Spork. Spork bork. Okay. Mage Blood, your Mage Blood? Yes. Do it. Stormburst, 45 effectiveness, 250 from 280. Stormburst got stronger. Okay. Already insanely strong, now stronger. Cast time, effectiveness on Stormbind, Stormcall. Stormcall cast time is good. 270, 250. Didn't get that much of a buff. I got some buff, but not that much of a buff. Tornado. Fizz, effectiveness. Random. Is that cast? Matthew Mercer, Jennifer English, Ben Starr, Nick of the future. What the fuck? Turns out when you're friends with half the people on the list, I think it's just easier to be like, hey, we're working on a game. You want to help? I called the Stormburst for the list. New Ascendant channels instead of the... Yeah, I mean, honestly, it could be. The cultist with Stormburst could be a thing. Because the new thing. Collect them all. Stormburst plus Aki? Not a bad idea. Void Sphere! 7. 60 converted baseline from 40. Ooh. Is your internet dying? I don't know. Is it? It's not mine. Plume's not in the notes. Damn it. 100 effectiveness from 75. Deals 696 from 516. Stream died twice. I guess EU's dead. My internet's dying. EU. Huh. I wonder if AWS just shit the bed again. As it does. Rending has 2.8 from 2.4, crit of 7 from 5, 60 converted from 40, 250 from 190, 16 from 12. Oh shit in the bed. Yeah, I had to figure out what to do with a bunch of lettuce I bought because I had a bunch of lettuce things. I'm like, fuck. So I'm making fucking things, stuff. Things and stuff. Yeah, because I've done a Void Sphere build before. And it was very nice. Now being able to convert fully to Chaos, even nicer. Big effect, big base. Like 30% more base. Easily, yeah. 2.8, crit chance of 7. I do want to add that to the list. Because it is nutty. And we don't know how these things go from here. Mana stack and Divine Retribution Archmage with new mana skill. Mana stack. We must stack. It is a good excuse. Bigger. Burst. 10% crit from 5.5. Okay. Better conversion. And the explosion now deals base lightning damage equal to 10% of corpse's max life. Previously 6. 250 effectiveness from 230. And 18 from 16. If the problem with Voltaxic Burst is your eyes are burning. Like, you cannot play this skill. Like, it physically hurts to play this skill. Once, yes. No, I tried the I think there is an MTX for it. I think I even tried that one. Or is there not? No, there's not. Never mind. There's no MTX. It's I played this last league and it was like legitimately painful to play. Because it was the size of the screen and I was casting 100 a second. It was so fucking painful. I was like, what the fuck? Vortex, crit, chance to freeze, reduced. That's actually a pretty big crit cast time boost. I mean, 0.75 to 0.6. 95% blue light filter. I mean, that would work. Use a welding mask. I use my fucking snowboarding goggles. Like, I'm not even kidding. I put them on and it helped. Okay. Wave of Conviction, cast time 0.6, base mana cost. Okay. 0.6 base mana cost. Huh. 0.6 on wave. Yeah, pretty much with Torchlight, I was like, this is not doable. 3 projectiles at level 20. Chance to freeze, crit of 7.5 and 530 from 450. Baked in more projectiles. Baked in more projectiles. Let me see. Yeah. Better crit, more damage with projectiles. Maybe one day I finally play Warb. Maybe someday. Maybe. Ugh. Coffee. Val Blade Vortex, 10% crit. Val Cold Snap, 10% crit. Val Fireball. Base radius 1.8, 20. Crit chance of 5. 30 effectiveness. 19 from 16. 3. It's to yawn. I'm sorry, you have empathy. I'll try to not yawn. Pretty much identical to the base, yeah. Just everything on it was boosted up by the same amount. Yeah, other than its fire mechanism. Which, you know, does make me wonder about the curse thing for Val skills. If there is a way to go... I wonder if Val Fireball would be a thing you could make this league. Infinite Val skills existed last league. Was it a specific Infinite Val skill? Because some skills are easier to do than others. Val Storm Call. Yeah, that one's a little easier to do. Yeah, I can have no cell grain prevention, which is a problem. Val Fireball cannot. Unless, for some reason, that new ability is insane. I guess I'll just have to see. Because we don't know what this new ability does, do we? It doesn't fully say at the top. Yeah. That's how. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Because, I mean, yeah, there is Val Temptation, but... yeah, maybe there is enough to, like... I have to download it? I did not. That was a hell cloud today, but that's a different game. I'm scrolling. Interesting. Well, we'll see. Maybe there is a thing. Val Firestorm, 1.8 to 1.3. Burning Ground, 6 seconds. 920 effectiveness. Damn. Yeah, the temptation is just really hard to fucking deal with. This is so much pain. I tried it. It is not easy. Flame Blast. Flame Blast also getting buffed. Crazy. Ice Nova, Spark, Stormcall. Yeah. Archmage. 8 to 14 from 10 to 16. Slight nerf to Archmage. Okay. Ballistas, 36 to 34. A little bit nerf there. Barrage got a bit of a buff. Okay. Last chains. Less damage. Cast on War Break. Previous. Oh. Now has supported spells have 5% increased cooldown recovery rate per 100 ward up to 400%. Previously uncapped. Okay. That's still very usable, yeah. That's a fucking huge number either way. 400% cooldown is, yeah. Just gotta get a lot of ward. 0.32 from 0.5 and less 20. Damn, Castle Channeling actually got AK ward get capped. Yeah, that's not that bad. 10% more with a slightly faster channel. Yeah. That's what channeling is actually, yeah, possible to use now. 38k, yeah, I mean that becomes like insane with this kind of thing. That's why they had to cap it. Charged mines, companionship. No longer has minions from supported skills have 40 to 60 more max life if they're your only minion at level 1. Now has minions from skills that take less damage if they're your only minion. There we go. Less damage. No more life boost, just less damage. That makes sense. High impact mine. Slightly nerfed. Minion impact has been reworked and is now called communion support. It supports spell skills that hit enemies and cannot modify the skills of minions. Supported spells deal 20 to 30 added physical for each permanent minion at gym level 3. Has a cost and reservation multiplier of 150 from 100. $20 to $30 physical for each permanent minion at level. Interesting. So you gain 30 base fizz for each minion you get. And then if you have like a fuck ton of minions, you get a bunch of minions from that or base. Permanent minion. And permanent minions? I don't know. Sure, maybe do more damage. Make things do more. Dot pack skill would make. Oh, interesting. Okay. Problems, zombies. Phantasms are not. They're not permanent minions. Hey Erica, when you went over your card spending limit, nice. 415. Well, I mean, you get other things from it as well, and its base fizz. %50 less damage from 40 for totems. Unleashes 26 from 36. 23 from 31. Less of a pain for those, huh? Okay. Unique changes. I'm gonna change you uniquely. Abrad's Horn. Unique wand no longer has increased fire damage. 80 to 100 increased global crit chance. Previously 35 damage over time for ignites from crits. Okay. Azuri's rule unique staff now has 100 to 300% increased spell crit chance. I see. 300% increased spell crit chance on Azuri's rule. One more rule build. Please, bro. %6 crit. Fucking Azuri's roll, man. I've tried so many times and every time I'm like, I got an interesting idea. No. 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 Breath of the Council has more skill effect, more chaos damage, more area. +1 max power charges on Cane of the Unraveling. 5 increased cast speed for power charge from 2. 5 per 2. Mana per 2. Huh. Cast speed per... Some of these things I'm like, I don't know what this fucking item looks like naturally. What? Gain of chaos damage over time. Wait, so what got removed? No longer has the increased. Chaos multi. Cast speed per chaos. +2 chaos skills. And 5 regen. Gain a power charge after... Huh. Weird. I don't get it, but weird. Yeah, like... We don't really have this in a weird way, like... Kind of, there is a chaos multi-cast speed related thing with, like, poison, but, like... It's something, but it is weird. It is sort of weird. It's a good leveling stick for something, yeah. Like, it can be useful for that, but yeah, in terms of... You know, overall building around it, nah. Anathema. Even with, like, curses and stuff, nah. Like, it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, you know, especially taking off the increase, I feel like that's, I don't know, meh. Yawns. I need coffee, but I want to finish these uniques. Oh god, there's so many uniques. Oh god, there's so many uniques. Where is it? Cerberus Limb. Cast speed. Okay. Disintegrator. 2% additional fizz damage reduction for hits per siphoning charge. Previously 1. Huh. I haven't used this thing in a long time. Way more fizz per siphoning charge. And now you take additional damage reduction. I mean, it brings it more in line to maybe a thing? Less pain? Yeah. I mean, this starts getting into, like, it's possibly usable, because fizz is fizz. But that... Doriani's Delusion unique boots are now found on Leviathan Greaves, Valor boots, and Warlock boots base types. These boots now always found corrupted with a corruption implicit modifier. These changes do not affect existing versions of the unique. Level 30 purity of whatever, previously 25. They also now have 100 life from 70, 0 to 100. Or 40 movement speed, previously 30. Increased armor, evasion, energy shield. Okay, so level 30 of the purity, a bigger life roll, a higher movement speed roll, and then some corruption implicit modifier. The problem is that this roll and this roll are from 0 to 100, and they are corrupted. These mods have to be really strong to have these boots be worth a damn. Because you have to roll high and also get, like, good rolls. It is a lot if they roll high, yeah, right? Like, they can be very powerful if they roll high. So they're usable, especially if these are good. Okay. Dust Dawn, replicas, block. Emberwake has more cast speed. Less burning damage, previously 40. That compares a lot better. Yeah. Very high. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We'll probably see really good ones on the market, 100%, yeah. They just, you know, you gotta really hope for... I'm assuming you just go for this one over and over again, the energy shield ones. Yes, only. Replica Emberwake. And ignites you, deal damage faster. Way faster. Holy shit. 60 from 45? Draw the shard. Speaking of 45, 45 moments for the Torchlight. So close. So close to Torchlight. 70 something with VVO. I mean, this honestly starts getting into the realm of like, it's too fast. The period of ice on that, yeah. Is Torchlight hype? I'm hyped. I'm excited. I'm excited to play some Torchlight. 35 max life, previously 40. Implicit magnitudes are doubled. The Gray Spire has implicit modifier magnitudes are doubled. 400 increased global from 400, 5 max from 5. Huh. I haven't read ahead. The Grey Wind Unique Axe. Oh no. Oh, that's it. It's going from a 12 to a 10. Oh. That's like nothing. Friendly damage, so like you'll be able to faster than you need in a ring. Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, it's just a block chance? Yeah, you're right. Oh. That's still pretty good. 400 global damage, 5 all resist, and 50 block. Not like insane or anything, but it's an interesting stick. Yeah, Grey Wind going from a 12 to 10 means abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Could be corrupted. True. Got a corrupted double stick. Alright, Bob is still insane. Goal is 50% increased from 75, and 50% duration from 50. Oh, same thing. Okay. Can be updated, but why would you? Good question. 30% increased mana cost efficiency of skills. Reduced mana cost of skills. Okay. Hate Forge. 40% increased rage cost efficiency from 25 reduced rage cost of skills. Oh. Rage cost efficiency. Huh. Okay. They're just changing how those two work. Yep. Mana cost efficiency. Just renaming. Yeah. The staff got weakened. Can't be 0, right? Foulborn stuff. 150. Mask of the Stitched Demon now regenerates 1% of life per second per 500 player max energy shield. Previously 500 max energy shield. I see there was a thing there that was going on. 3% increased mana reservation efficiency skills for 250 total attributes. Previously 2. Higher block. More fire. It was 2 used on AGs? Ah, okay. Right. Okay. Maw of Mischief. Reduced. 50 projectile speed from 20. Okay. Nebulous got slightly borked. Nagamu's got some armor. Praxis now has increased mana cost efficiency on as well. Realm Striper got +2, +2, +2. Okay. +2 to socketed gem. Okay. Wrathpith. 3% spell crit, 3% spell damage. Previously 5. Okay. So, slight bop down there. Slight bop down there. Fucking hell. The record started skipping. 3% increased damage for instead of 5 for the Wrathpith Foulborn version. Slime. Yeah, it's fine. These things are still like insane. Shimmerons. No longer has the flat dispels or the increased, and has a +1 max power charges. And then it gets lightning per power charge way higher. You take more lightning per second if... Oh. More charge scaling, but you take more lightning damage. More mana. Stasis Prison, 100 max life. No longer has 100 max life. Now has 100% increased implicit modifier magnitudes. What a fucking change that is. Stasis Prison loses life, but if you make it into a different unique, you can boost that unique up. So, like, is that the idea? Like, you use the new system, and if it rolls into a stasis prison, then that modifier you get from that armor is going to be boosted by 100%. And corruptions, yeah. But I wonder if the new unique things are considered implicits. Because they do go up here. It kind of makes sense if it's a Legion thing. Because that would actually make it a really cool chess piece. Like, yeah, you lose this, sure. Can't make a stasis? Maybe that, but can't be specific drops. Only chanceable uniques. But this comes from Legion. They said outcomes were basically Ancient Orb results. Oh. Yeah, like this because it comes from Legion and this is a thing on it, With a random chest implicit, which it might. Maybe. Because, like, it would make sense to me if that was what this was employing, because then that would be a very cool chess piece, right? You get another chess piece's, like, mega modifier boosted with a stasis prison. Yeah, the 50 mana wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, if the other way is saying that the only way that a stasis prison is beneficial is you double corrupt it to give it implicits. So, like, I have to assume that stasis prisons will drop, or you somehow get them with chess piece modifiers. And then get a Combs! 2,000 life chess piece. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Or, they said Combs implicit is like 250 instead of 1,000. Aww. Even in stasis, true. No, I want 2,000 HP. Give me a 2,000 HP chess piece. With giant amounts of fucking recuperation. Is belly percent? I think so, yeah. Stormfire unique ring, lot of lightning damage. It was only 20%. Yeah, I mean, lightning was the cloak was the only one that looked like it had been like bopped down on the implicit, so they are handpicked. Because there was no cloak of flames in here to get nerfed. Tyrion Shiver no longer has spell damage, but it now has 4 to level of cold skills from 2, 80 cold damage, and 50% chance to freeze from 8. Plus 4 stick, huh? Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't assume it's gonna be. You're just not gonna get 1,000 life here. I mean, yeah. If you're using a cold skill and it drops, you couldn't keep using it. Like, it's a very good thing. Not endgame, but a stepping stone. It's a great leveling stick. It's not better than a Soulfall, probably not. Yeah. Timing has max energy shield. It also now has spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to the upfront cost every 3rd time, previously every 5th time. This change affects its existing versions. Huh, okay. Okay, while the odds are playing, I'm making coffee. I did poke that at one point, yeah. So now it comes with energy shield, and you get the cost back every 3rd. It is more usable on every 3rd than on every 5th. Because 5th was a little low, but 3rd you could actually use it for a healing. Mana cost 3 times a second, yeah. Like, it's not bad. I did use that at one point. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick while the ads are playing. And we continue.
the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay. We got 27 more minutes to finish this. Oh god. So much reading. So much reading. Alright, what do I got? What's next? How much more do I have? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're almost at the end. What drops in 27? Torchlight. Torchlight's new league starts in 27 minutes. It's a long day for me today. Tidebreaker, we saw this already. Brine charge, 4 fizzes cold, and extra lightning. Max brine is equal to your max endurance. Long days lately? Hell yeah. 500 armor per summon totem. Tool fall is 20 to 30 cold damage per frenzy charge from 15 to 20. Tukoma's Fortune's 30% crit chance per brand, 20 to 20. Mana. Valko's sign has a lot more mana. Okay. Vertex, 50% less mana, 50% reduced. I did finish Densha. I did not 3-star any stages, but I did finish the game. It was amazing. It was amazing, and I would go back and 3-star it if it wasn't for Torchlight. 15 spell previously 25, but 50 reduced, previously 80 reduced. Okay. And a lot of max mana. Void battery, a bit of a buff. Soundtrack, I mean, there's probably a soundtrack playlist somewhere. Void Fletcher is now on an ornate quiver. No longer has mana on kill or projectile speed. Has 2 sockets. Do not now gains void charge every second, previously 0.5. Reduce void battery to make Shimmer uncompetitive? Pretty much, yeah. 15 from 25, but you lose 30.
Sir upgraded the stream.
Gog! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. As we are all speed running patch notes, losing our mind. Slowly, but surely. Howdy howdy. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate the raid. I'm like trying to get through the patch notes because I want to play Torchlight in like 25 minutes. Because their new league starts. I don't know what's going on in the ARPG space and why everyone's doing the same thing at the same time. But that's just how it is. Good luck on waking up. Appreciate the raid. Wake up, get some coffee. Or tea. Or go for a brisk cold shower. Those always wake you up. Is it D-Land? Oh shit, cool. I might just check that on while I'm leveling in Torchlight. Reliquary and Trap Kane something or another. Good work. Patch notes, readings for all. Hot shower. Huh? Yeah. Dip yourself in the winter, cold air, and then run into the shower. Great way to do it. Wanna go there? Cool. I wish it was the winter. I am not in need of the heat. Give me back the winter. Melee Poe one league. Yeah, maybe. Void Fletcher got some sockets. 10% mana cost. Yamako's Accord unique scepter is +2 to Val skill levels. And step into the breeze. True. That is my finish side coming out. Jump into a lake and then run in the sauna. Oh, it's this thing. Damage with this. Reduce soul gain prevention duration. Shepherd of Souls. RF Toxic Sewer League. Just gonna run through toxic sewers on an RF. Hell yeah. Shavs on Ivory Tower. That'll be interesting. Decide on Selena 1 Withered Beam or Scorched Beam for Torchlight. Oh, okay. Selena 1 Enjoyer. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can get Shavs on many things. If Shavs is like gettable, bypass becomes a thing you can get on things that are not Shavs. How about his losing transfusion hurt on AG? Wait, we lost. Oh, I guess we did lose. Wait, did we lose transfusion? No, yeah, it's fine. I didn't use transfusion last week. I forgot. Yeah, transfusion is one of the skills of gyms we would have lost. I have 170. Wait, you guys can't see that. I have 171 million DPS without transfusion. So, yeah, it's fine. No problem at all. Soul Eater on non-players as well. Oh, did that? I didn't see that. What was that? Have I not scrolled to it yet? My bad. Monster changes? Okay. If the DPS put in 12 instead of 10? I can't read. Oh, wait. This is actually just a natural one. 150 million. So I'm losing 20 million DPS. Oh no! And then you VVO it back up. Right, yeah. As for the guide, you are quite welcome. Turns out it's still good. Turns out it's still very good. Especially if you go and get yourself a companion from being a Scion, Luminary, and then you give you both flame links, and you're scaling the flame link because you're already scaling it, and then you both do damage based off flame link, and you're like, holy shit, this is so much damage. That's what you're thinking? Hell yeah. Yeah, it should be just fine. Like, realistically, I think it's gonna be just as good. Yeah, Torchlight lightning build? No. I don't know very much about, like, outside of the things that I've played, I don't know much about Torchlight builds. The not needing to relink is huge. I think for a lot of people that's gonna open up the build to actually be a thing that people play. Playing as a double aura bot as well, though. Could be, yeah. Both could work. Synthesis no longer available. Fractured orbs. Fractured fossils reflecting are no longer supposed to state that they don't work on synthesized. Harvest, so, okay, there's a bunch of synthesis stuff. Fractured fossils now fracture a random modifier and cannot be used on fractured items or influenced items. Okay. Gotcha. If there is a merc that could use it, yes, we were looking at that earlier. You could give a merc one, but you would need a merc that is triple statted. And the two that exist right now that are triple statted, they do not have the ability to use an axe as part of their kit. Because you would need the axe is strength and dex, and Wrathpith and Crown of Eyes are int. You don't need to give him a lot, but like some of them have like 8,000 HP, which is like half of what you have. It's half of the HP you have on your character, and while you're scaling anyway, you can give Flame Link to it, so you get like you give them more power anyway. But yeah, realistically, having this guy with you might still just be the worth way to go. Just like as a buff, or like, you know, I don't know, whatever it is. You can do slam marks. But yeah, especially with the change that's on Luminar for the light radius effects, the flame link, you could give a very powerful flame link to the dude. Yeah, the diver ones could be ones that we don't know about yet, and that's what I'm kind of waiting to see what roles they take in. So we'll see. Yeah, finally Scion has 3 ascendancies, which is nutty. Ancient orbs can no longer re-roll unique items into a unique item of the same name, which was possible with some unique items such as Beacons of Madness and Velcro's Guidance. Okay. VVOs can now be used on items that have no modifiers that can scale outside of range to be more consistent with divine orbs. Okay. Mana reduced mana cost can no longer be unveiled or crafted on rings. Instead, you can now unveil or craft mana and mana cost efficiency on rings. Right, same thing as always. There's been mana cost efficiency, it's just efficiency elsewhere. Efficiency. Implicit block modifiers on staves no longer explicitly state they require a staff. Okay. Chance to block attack damage and chance to block spell damage modifiers can now roll on staves. Corresponding crafting bench has been also added. Okay. They're really making stave block a thing. Huh. Then you have block and block getting upped by recently. Redeemer. Okay. I mean, yeah, Staves had a pretty good block. I'm assuming it has to be a suffix, though, because, well, I don't know, maybe not. Implicit modifier Moonstones is now cast speed, not energy shield. Alright. Demon Horn Opal, Tornado Wand, base of increased spell damage or plus it instead of added damage. Modifiers to the level of all spell skill gems and all spell skill gems of a specific damage type on staves. Now have an additional modifiers here. The lower tier modifiers appear much more commonly and can roll on staves at earlier levels. Modifiers to the level of spell skills on specific damage type go up to 4 at a max modifier Pleaver 3. Oh, stave got an extra +1. Interesting. Okay. Increases got boosted up to 200 from 164. More common except for the very highest tier. Yeah, they're making staves like way more hybrid goes up to 86. Spell minion damage mana prefix 80. Yeah. Added on caster weapons has been buffed as well. Caster weapons no longer roll increased fire code and lightning damage suffix modifiers, nor can these modifiers be crafted at any bench anymore. Oh. That helps with crafting them, I believe. If I remember correct, that being a thing that was getting in the way of that. Huh. Yeah, okay. $41.09 from 110. Reduced enemy stun threshold no longer rolls on scepters or staves. Plus skill levels, yeah, way easier to hit. Top tier cast speed modifier has the same weight, so cast speed is a lot easier to get now. That got lowered. Corruption implicits. New corruption implicit modifiers. We got 12 more minutes before Torchlight. I should get some watermelon. Also make some coffee. I'm gonna make coffee and then also get some watermelon. Both in that order. Trying to get through this while racing Torchlight is or racing towards Torchlight's start is kind of funny. Coffee melon. Increased aura effects of purity of elements on amulets. Huh. Let the coffee brew. Mana reservation efficiency on specific auras on rings. +1 max frenzy on rings. +1 min frenzy on rings. +2 max fire. +2 cold. +2 lightning. +2 max resist on shields. Versatile combatant on shields. Lancing blows on shields. On uniques, these will be free, yes. On anything else, you don't expect to get these. Cannot be ignited, poison, bled on belts. Interesting. Mana cost efficiency, attributes. Quality of socketed gems on weapons and shields. 10 quality on a squire. Interesting. +2 to socketed on staves. +2 on helms and caster staves. Huh. Damage on rings. Global crit on rings, light, unaffected by burning, chilled, shock, desecrated, ground, unwavering stance on boots. Yeah, Kane would be insane with this. Pizonix, have a good day of business. Chaos resist. 29 chaos resist. That makes some unique ones pretty good. It is competing with the VVO. Level twin multi-proj on bows, multi-proj on staves, pen on staves, area on two-hand, cruelty, rage, impale, added chaos. Crit multi, +1 all on wands and scepters. Lightning, damn. Void batteries with +1s. Woo, baby. Explode, arrow chain. Spell damage. Yeah. The corruptions are big. Beanos explode. 10%, 10-15 Beanos explode. Can't get reduced. Block. 21 auras. Helmets, evasions, cast speeds, draggers, attacks. Okay. Global damage. It's not a rune dagger. Ah, okay. Amulets have auras, things. Belts have a higher % life. Things got disabled. Things got added. Ruthless. The rare monster reward modifiers for transforming all items to armor or all items to monsters have been removed. Other reward modifier transformations still have the same chances of occurring as before, although the Horn Scarab of Tradition is more power as a result of these changes. Oh, it is a rune dagger? You're right, it is a rune dagger. Explodey Beanos! Soul Eater now expires faster on non-players. As an eaten soul is lost every 0.2 seconds if a soul has not been gained in the last 2 seconds. Previously every 0.5 seconds in the last 4 seconds. Go to the bathroom. I did just go to the bathroom. I just didn't want to get some watermelon. I will get that in a second though. Huh. Is this what the people are talking about? Not this. Is this too fast then? I guess it's too fast. You lose it too quickly, so it can't be on there anymore. But yeah, I didn't use transfusion, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, that's way better. Alright, damn. Unknown transfusion status? Yeah, okay. As long as you eat a soul every 2 seconds, but don't know. Yeah. Because, yeah, like, is transfusion in the game still, or? You can't drop from anything in the league. Okay. Because it's specifically, like, from that, yeah, so it just doesn't exist anyway. Okay. Like I said, it's fine, like, realistically, like I said, I did not use transfusion. I avoided that version. I just went specters, so. It would probably still be batch, yeah. Like, just giving it flame link is gonna be massive, so I think it'll be fine in that regard. I'm not too worried about it. And like I said, taking 2% off the axe takes me from 170 to 150. Like, it's still one-shotting everything that exists. If you're, yeah, just get a smite merc, give it an insane flame link, get some light radius scaling on the rest of your gear so you have, like, a boosted flame link, and then just send your merc to town. Your merc will fucking absolutely deck, so. It'll be fine. You get Flame Link without the Grey Wind. Yeah. It will be fucking nasty. Just nasty. I say it was nasty. Alright, let me go get myself a bowl of watermelon. And then we are going to play Torchlight. Torchlight. Infinite. Holy fuck. Launch the patch? No, not yet. Torchlight's got like 25k viewers. What the hell? Wild. Mushy mushy. Alright, let me go get some watermelon, get some ice in my coffee, and prepare. Restart your game. I'm restarting my game. You're less hyped. Season announcement. Are we live? Oh wait, we're live. Oh well, that was quick. Unlock pass. Get new season hero. Open Steam. Eat watermelon. Oh. There's card info. Seeing as I pay with PayPal. Not very handy. Oh. That's some good watermelon. Alright. I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Where do I go on Torchlight? Fuck if I know. Did I change my audio settings? I did. Dire. Thorny. Over chat, I think. Yeah, I think I'm at the bottom left usually, right? Yeah. That's here. Then I'm down here. Let's go! Wait, I need tunes. You know what? Yeah, let's listen to the Den Attack soundtrack. Why not? 4 hours. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, I can't see anything. I do not have a build for this. I am YOLOing the fuck out of this. Yes, Solana 2 Thornfield. Correct. Where is transparency settings? Is it in graphics? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is gonna be a slow start. Well, yeah, it'll be a slow start. Holy shit. That's fine. Okay. This song reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Do, 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 do. What difference on blue? I don't know. Blue dot? Cold dot? Smoother than melee starts. I mean, honestly, to a degree, yes. I've had worse level 1 fights. Like, I didn't die. That's a new one. Oh, wait. Where's Beta male Sonic notepad. I need that. There we go. Hey, my beta male Sonic. Jump over that one ledge? Yeah, I need to make sure I have the skills for that. Okay, this is gonna feel amazing later on. This is like already super smooth. Deception, activate. Yeah, if this does damage, this is gonna be great. Just doing this over and again. Was it Dragon Bone Wilds? Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to upgrade all skills now as a fucking clickable button. The technology, we have it. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much Vortex on left button. And that's pretty much what this is gonna be. And you know what? That shit was amazing. Zero button soon, yeah. This shit's amazing. Oh wait, that was supposed to be a teleport. Just let it. I've eaten my leafy greens. I can feel it. Okay. Ow. Devil's lettuce, you know it. You eat enough of it, you're gonna be calling for help from somebody. And it doesn't matter who answers. The game's really quiet. Oh, the game is really quiet, that's why.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Now that was a beautiful dance.
Torchlight! 橋の修理が終わったぞ。
Okay, now the game is like super quiet. I'll turn it down when I get later on, but... There we go.
死に向かうお前たちを止められると思ったのだが、教えてくれ。お前たちはなぜいつも渦中に飛び込もうとする？
Come on. Oh.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay. That's loud. What is... Do 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 do.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single
No, I didn't change my
fights to awaken,
overall mix, I don't
our
think.
dance will never end.
Oh, no, I did. There we go. That's only for you guys. I don't know what's changed on my side.
急いで砲塔をシャットダウンするわよ。巨峰のシェルター爆撃はまだやめない。もうあまり時間がない。固定砲の残骸。助けて。これは巨大竜をも倒す兵器だ。
Mana boil.
巨大竜を倒せる兵器だとしても逃げるわけにはいかない。
More movement speed.
まさか固定砲が蘇った。相棒、大至急あいつをぶち壊すわよ。
Riveting.
砲塔を破壊した。相棒、やったね。君たちは巨大竜より恐ろしいな。攻撃は激しくなる一方だ。本当に逃げなくていいのか。
Do 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 do.
固定砲が装填された。まずい、逃げよう。
More movement speed. More skill area.
私たちの背後にシェルターがある。絶対振り返っちゃダメ。これで残すは中枢部の巨峰だけね。ウォールの中枢部から耳をつんざくような砲声が。相棒、万が一よ、私がいなくなったら新しいクロー家は背後にある。私たちに退路はない。
Okay. Now the surroundings are like louder than they need to be. I'm just like trying to tweak what happened. Why my sound settings are so weird. He's dotting out slowly. Get back here. Okay. Wait. No weapons. Ah, it's just the next 8 skills. Okay.
ほどなくして我々ドワーフは無数の巨大竜を倒した。
Yeah.
奴らの屍はその高原と化した。この大地には巨大竜の苦しみが今も残っているような気がする。
Round divide. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna make it actually pretty handy then.
Another piece of myself.
Oh, whoops. I didn't do the leak mechanic. First time you do it, it could always be really insane. Got too busy looking at other stuff. Hello.
Keep up with the lantern.
Okay.
The watch starts now.
Okay. Kill the raids. It'll pause the field. Okay. Oh. Meme their way into, yeah, pretty much. We're just
Easy. Let them find the beat. The lantern has
okay.
gone
When the
out
vigil ends, whether you're sitting.
so soon.
Okay. Okay. Then we level that up. Alright. Oh.
どんな犠牲を払おうとも君のことは必ず私が守る。
猫かぶりの嘘つきめ。
Interesting. Alright. Well, we'll see how that goes. I mean, once you get deeper into the game and you, like, essentially don't have to think about it, I mean, that'll just be instant death, but... Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no, Dragonbone Plains is the next one.
For a long time now, no soul on Leptis has found true rest. The dead are trapped inside their own.
これも竜の骨が集まってできたモンスターなの？
兄弟竜恐怖症なんだ。ヒーローたち、どうか私を守ってくれ。
63s. Damage go up. Damage would be going up.
ナイス。このまま奥へす。
Another piece of myself.
I'm gonna get it. I don't actually have a clue. Do. Thorn. 15. So very early. And then we start dying. Because our own skill kills us. Do. 55. Ouch.
For as long as a single soul fights.
That's a longer fight than I gotta do for it. Okay. More movement speed, more skill area. Oh. I gave you Biting Frost as a starting helmet.
Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Slight difference in power, getting a curse that early on.
Look, our fire is burning.
Okay, level 11 I believe is when I get out of here.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Holy shit, the area is big. Yeah, this is gonna be the entire screen.
Feel that? Our steps just
Blur? Affliction per second. Yeah, let's get blur on defeat.
wake up from that cold dream and feel the fun.
Okay, a couple more. Level 2 biting cold. That's even better than level 1. It's busy. Yeah. Gotta do the work.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eye. Another piece of myself clicked.
Onwards. Run.
Easy. Let them find the beat. 私は決してスパークで私欲を満たすようなことはしない。
ルインは私たちの
竜骨から生まれたこの怪物たち、ますます竜に似てきて
I mean, honestly, this is not that bad of a start. I've definitely had, like, rougher starts on some melee setups. This is completely fine. Definitely seen rougher starts.
Easy.
もう30数年も前にこの行動は閉鎖されたはずだ。
もうまったく冒険に来ただけなのに助けてくれてありがとう。
小型ロボットか。君はドワーフ製じゃないようだね。
For sure.
なかなかいい出来だ。
When this is automated, you just walk.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
The ultimate laziness. Just walking my way to victory. Onwards.
ああ、ここがキングスコースだ。ここまで来たらもう近道はできない。数千年の昔から王国の中枢に向かうには仕掛けに満ちたこの大通りを行くしかない。
Affliction.
先にあなたのお兄さんの計画を確認しておきたい。彼はスパークを使って何をする気？
Oh, still circle.
それもそうだな。誰かにトロックと一緒に我がドワーフを捕らえるだと。マグヌスの神。
君たち待ってくれ。
Nope, no time to wait. We gotta go. We're gonna yap. Run and yap. Damn good watermelon. Horns. Blur. And then we'll just go for persistent skills. Verdant lands is when I can get to the next treasure trove, and then that'll get me to...
Easy. Let them find the bee.
15. And then that gets me... That'll get me where I need to be.
Our steps just got lighter.
Gotta make sure I just keep picking up things that have life and regen on them. I mean, well, it's about to stop being a cold dot. Only for a little bit longer. Yeah, ignites the more typical one. Minions. The weird kind of minions. Five blood, true. Kind of Colmac, also true. I seem to have a lot of things that are me. Erosion pen. When inflicting an ailment. I don't inflict an ailment, do I? Yeah. I guess I'll just use the elixir one for now. Because I'll have to heal with that anyway, so... Also... No, compound's fine. Yeah, okay. No Thornfield? There's Thornfield. Ow!
Easy.
Holy shit, that hurts.
One misstep. They are still waiting for me to leave. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
Okay, I am not using Thornfield right away. That is so painful. Okay. I need so much regen to be able to offset that. I don't know, honestly. Well, I can get a skill gem. Regen is a skill gem. And I can get 2 rings here in a second that'll give me regen. So, but yeah, that really hurts. That straight up is just ripping my HP apart. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to get it on as early as I can, but that really hurt. No, it's true damage. 'Cause of course it is. Okay, now they follow me. Is there... hold on. Survival. No. Yeah, so now it follows me, which is cool. Now we are dancing with our Terra skill.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
This is gonna be weird. 'Cause it is so much degen.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll figure it out. Gotta figure it out, that's all there is to it.
Your eyes wide. Easy.
Probably the next 2 rings. If I get them from the next treasure trove, we'll do it. It may be enough. Dying of trauma. About that? Oh, you don't get them? You can't get the fire rings on her?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Oh. Or they changed. Or changed? Oh man, okay. Alright, well that's fine. I will keep an eye out for every regen piece of gear I can get my hands on.
Easy. Let them find the beast.
Yeah, I don't look at it. I just assume it's something that's good for me.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, I'll...
Oh. This is what you get as your starting point. Let's see. I said I need blur then. Yeah, it's good for Terra.
Caught you. You can't outdance me. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Oh, that's 18.
Easy.
It's 20%, yeah. 20% of my life a second. So currently I need 80 regen.
As long as a single soul fights to awaken,
Which is quite a lot. So what do I get? What's in this one? Life regen. It's also life in ES, right? Yeah. So how bad is it? Oh, my HP. Nope. 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 We stick with Frost Terra.
let them find the beast.
That's gonna require an insane amount of scaling. Holy shit. Okay. Not a fucking clue how, but alright. Hey, life jewel with life. No idea. That is. Where's the other one? Agony Do is very good, but it's not compound. Life is just a little bit better. Are they both? 41, 2. 45, 2. I mean, it's not that different.
Warmth of the sea. But now I have my red friends beside me.
No, this one does more damage right now as well. I just want to be the other skill because it's one I want to play. I just want to play the other thing. That's fine, that's fine. This will work. No, there's no reason to switch right now. Someone else. This the frost hair that I'm using. This one has like energy shield regen and some other things. I forgot what it is. Oh, Thornfield. Yeah, Thornfield has, you take even more damage, but you get like insane scaling. At the late game, I have to fight against like, yeah, the late game I have to fight against 30% of my HP going away every second, as you do. It gives you additional damage based off of how much life you have, up to 8,000. So you life stack, and then the other one is like every time you consume 20% of your life, or you take 20% of your life as damage, which the skill does itself, it gives you a scaling multiplier, a 2% multiplier that multiplies on itself. So a multiplicative multiplier. It has a lot of multi. You just gotta be able to survive taking 30% of your life a second. Which is not the easiest thing to do, but... Oh, 20 life regen a second. Yeah, it's 10 stacks. So two stacks of 10. No, well, it's a bit more because it's 2% times 2% times 2% times 2%. But the base skill itself has 20%. That multiplier has 10% damage taken per second. And then you also have things that scale up to like 25 times 3, so 25, 25, 25, and then the base skill itself has a 1.25 additional multiplier for up to 100. So it just comes with a lot of like multipliers, is why it's weird like this. Is it gonna be worth it? I have no fucking idea. Am I gonna do it? Yes. I should probably pull for this pet. I have like a fuck ton of yellow crystals. That would probably be a better pet to get than what I have right now. So I have like 100 yellow crystals from last league because I got the fairy. $48. I mean, 48 in this game is a lot, though. When a normal scaler on his skill gem, support gem is 25 or something like that.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Thought I pressed this already.
Well, now you definitely did. Thanks so much, Alex, for the 59. You know how Twitch is. You never know. Oh, speaking of polls, that's quite literally when they're telling me about those. That's the... Bones of base. It does. Dodge, yes. Four additional skill for each stack of mirror shade stacks up 3 times. This is 12 additional damage. Terra recovery. Terra area, holy shit. Big. Fuck it. I got 109, sure. I'll get 1 copy. You do? Oh, more Terra stuff. Nothing. Nothing. That's why we don't pull. Oh, 1 legendary. And it is... Okay, got the mechanic pet, nice. Or the battle pet for this season. 1 copy is fine. Cool. That was an easy pick. These copies is high. +1 max. +1 max terror charge stacks when mirror reaches max stacks. Wow. Alright. Add? No, definitely not. No, there's no shot I get. Multiples. It's pretty lucky, to be fair. I would say I got fairly lucky there. I keep forgetting that I can teleport there. They fixed a bunch, did they?
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
More regen. 1 more regen. 1 more.
君たちは言ってくれ。ここを守るのが私の責。
ここも陥落してしまったようね。
スパークが必要なんだ。彼女を救える。
Is the entire red area my skill radius? That seems insane.
決して。
Do I have to go steal Vanguard right away? That seems like a bad idea. I should go Psychic.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
私を止めようなんて思うな。それ以上先には進ませない。
持っていった。相棒。
Steel Vanguard would let me use the skill though. My damage would be way lower. Well, no, actually, if I use 2 flasks, my damage isn't lower. I'd be fine. What?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I could use 2 flasks, actually. Life flask plus the degen flask. Steel Vanguard. Huh. I could go straight into Steel Vanguard then. And then those would be permanent.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, no, I can't go straight into Steel Vanguard. Because I would need to... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I have to be the wrong other aspect, so I have to go Psychic first.
Time to wake up.
Lord Ascendancy can be Steel Vanguard.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Any region? No, no region. That boot just in case I need it. No, we did not find out what the new aspects are. We do not know.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
I'm curious what they are.
Clicked back into place.
Oh, yeah, we won't know. Psychic. Oh, that's right. That's where you need blur. I do need blur. Unless I use these. This is faster. Let's use these. There we go.
Made for me is perfect. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Same line. Yeah, maybe. Could be Pantheon focused. Discharge. Yeah, discharge is really good at 1 second. Agreed. Shorten duration. Huh. Yeah. I mean, Star Circle is good, but not as manageable.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay. Is there... There's no regen here? No, there isn't. Damage over time.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
キーガン様の言う通り、貴様は教会を裏切っていたんだな。この政界騎士隊長のハース、教会に代わって貴様に巧妙の審判を下してくれる。裏切り者め。
Onwards. I need more regen.
汚れた罪人よ、止まれ。その汚らわしい
バリアが消えた。きっと守衛が装置を守っているんだ。守衛を倒せば前進できるのよ。
Need more regen.
体は鋭利な刃と化し、城壁内に侵入した悪党を一人残。
守衛がいなくなってしまえば、装置タワーもくず鉄同然ね。
精霊よ、僭越な輩に神罰をお下しください。
どちらかといえば教会にもっと柔軟になってほしい。どうせ私たちに勝てやしないんだから。
Skill effect, defense. More damage.
怒りの聖なるご加護の下で、我が身は盤石のごとく砕かれることはない。
教会もこんな乱暴な方法で人々を抑圧してきたという。
Yeah, kind of a weird time to give you that, because, I don't know what the idea behind it is, but... It's certainly a spicy skill to give the player at that stage. It's certainly a slightly spicy skill to give. Yeah, probably.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk.
I don't know. Weird ability. That's fine. I'll somehow get it to work at some point. Don't know when or how, but well, Steel Vanguard will be how. Permanent life elixir, rejuvenation, combo together. Gotta get enough going that way to sustain it.
「
Hope for the best.
場外はロスト民の領域だけど、ここは悪党がはびこっていると聞いているわ。
Was Ally Packs 27?
Another piece of myself clicked back into place. Easy. Let them find the beat.
It is kind of a...
Rise and shine.
Very weird skill.
Not bad. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Just know that they were like, yeah, this is a fine amount of degen for this skill to do. Like, really? You sure about this? We sure about this? Got the rings here, can I? Okay. Just life, yeah.
Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Easy. Let them find the beat.
I'll try it. All I can do is attempt to see if I can get this to work. SRF build, thank you.
Easy. Let them find the
It's gonna get even wilder soon, if I can get to it. Visually, but damage will go down.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the Crimson Tide.
Next Friday? I do not know. Right, so how much damage do I do now against myself? Wearing one of these rings. Can I walk with it? Okay, if I have Steel Vanguard up, I can just... Or if I have my Life Flask up, I can just barely survive it. What the fuck?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Is it romantic? Oh, this skill hurts so bad. Is there not a 4-second version of the trigger weapon crafted incursion? There used to be.
Another piece of myself clicked back easy.
I don't know if there still is. Really good? I've only done the mechanic once. So how good it's gonna be? I have no idea. I can tell you this though, this skill hurts my face.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Ah, dying.
Not the dream. They are still waiting for me to
Okay. No, I still can't sustain it.
look.
Yeah, I need...
Fire is burning bright down in the deep.
I need to be a Steel Vanguard. I need to be able to sustain my life loss permanently. It's just way too much pain. Oh, it's wild. Oh, why did I do it again? It says it does exist. Oh, okay.
Let them find the beat.
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get another one of these rings.
Fire is burning.
I know, I should be repeating this so many times, but I'm trying to see if I can grab a ring.
Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Get 2 of these and then go from there.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a second one, but
Wake up from that cold dream and
okay,
feel
second
the
born in fire. You got a nice cheating as a boom and throw that heist. Ha, okay. Enduring composures, and then you go ignite truth. I mean, there's something there. Some kind of idea to it, yeah. It's still not enough. Even with 2 Born of Fires, I cannot regen fast enough. This is a ridiculous amount of degen. Charges faster than that, yeah. Yeah, the regions. Like so. I just wanted to see if at this point it would be maybe enough, but even now, no, it's...
Let them find the beat.
What a crazy fucking skill. So yeah, until I can get a massive amount of percent regen, there's no point in me worrying about it yet. Just enjoy the shower voltage.
Keep your eyes with another
No point until I can get percent regen. Is melee dash it? Melee's rough at the beginning, if that's what you're asking. Every time I've done melee in the beginning, that's been super rough. I messed up the skip. Oh well. Dancing on the bosses. Regen 15 a second. I shouldn't through into zone. Oh.
そこまでやる必要はないと思うけど。
Yeah.
Let them find the bees.
How many days it total? I don't actually know when it ends. Wait, I'm not reaping. Why am I going for that?
Praying that his
Let's
people
just
would know
smack that.
happiness forever. After that, the blessed ones sang day easy. Let them find
There's a
the
Poe 1 XL Con race qualification event. Time to win.
修道院全体が揺れている。相棒、こいつに何を言っても無駄よ。ここに戻。
Wake up from that, feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Okay.
ここ、なんだか様子がおかしい。用心して。助けて！誰か助けて！なんて恐ろしいところなの。奴らはここで一体何を？この化け物たちは。
Hmm. Aw. what the hell to go with this.
あそこにまだ生きている人がいる。
ありがとう。精霊様のおかげで助かった。
1% jewelry? Yeah. There's a lot of percent lost on that. There's a lot of lost percent on that. $34 from Frost Magus? What am I? Yeah, I might have to go Frost Magus. Maybe.
あなたのおかげでやっと彼らも助かったわ。あっちの出口から出るわよ。待って、ここは何か様子が変よ。見た？私たちが来たとこ
Punishment on hate corruptions.
守衛が一人残らず。
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a lot of little things that we've grown accustomed to using. That's have to be rethought about.
お兄ちゃん、キールね、痛いんだ。
ここにもう一層あるわ。リンはどこに隠れているんだろう。奴はきっと周到に
There's corruptions for it, yeah, but you're not using synth rings anymore.
この先はゼントとなんかもね。
Those builds are built differently.
何者かに鍵をかけられてる。相棒、なんとかして開けないと。
But yeah, there are some like that, yeah. Okay, if I do that, I do get Reap. Frost Magus, right? Is that enough? He's aromatic.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Slowly. Slowly and painfully. I'm getting enough regen to survive this stupid skill.
Easy. 相棒、あそこを見て。奴ら、何やら怪物を見張っているみたい。
This is so stupid. 35.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't even scratch.
Ow.
Easy.
even know. It's just not. Ow! Nope, too painful. Still can't use it. And the damage difference is huge.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I guess the other one's not leveled up yet.
Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Let's see if I grab level 8. I mean, it's a pretty sizable boost. Alright, one more time. Do Abyss Trance next thing. 6 mod eyeballs. I mean, I won't say it's bad, no. It's probably, if there's good enough ones there, it'll be worth it, yeah. Without a doubt.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Feel that? Our
Yeah, it could be anything. Who knows? Okay. Starting to get to the point where I can sustain it. Just barely. But also, holy shit, this skill hurts. Who thought this was a good idea? Level up and get more HP. Yeah. Actual life loss now? It's 45% over 2 seconds, so it's 21% a second. But I can't sustain the life loss permanently. Compound. Oh, it's, well, true. This is 43. Life is 48. It's a little higher.
Dreams were a castle. It would have
It is the den check attack.
Windows. But even the prettiest window, if it cannot ever open,
Background, yes.
is really just another wall.
Yeah, they really want you doing Frost Terror throughout the thing, because holy shit, like every upgrade you get is
Easy. Let them find the beat.
comboed for Frost Terror.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Yeah, this is just trying to sustain this skill is so insane. I cannot believe it's this difficult. I mean, I can actually believe it's this difficult, but
Easy. Let them find the beat.
kind of a wild thing they've done.
相棒、リーンはこの先よ。リブもそこにいるはず。
Kind of a wild skill they've built here.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I 絶対に倒してやる。リブに私たちの成長を見てもらうためにも。
You can definitely tell the entire leveling process is tailored towards Frost-Terra. Because all the things you're getting constantly are for Frost-Terra. And not at all for anything else. Okay. Enough for Foster. Yeah, well.
リブに私たちの成長を見てもらうためにも。
I gotta work with, I guess. Work with what we got. Even if it is absolutely insane. Oh, that was the wrong one.
それがお前のも最後のスパーク実験。被験体はキーガン自身よ。
That's what I want. I'll get Steel Vanguard next and hopefully start getting closer to making this work. Come on. He's pissed.
Let them find the bee.
Come on. Ow! Sir, stop it.
Easy. Let them find the bee.
神からすれば恩人の争い事は全く無意義だ。
私たちは確かに努力し、燃えに燃えた。
力が消えてゆく。
Lord. Yeah, there we go. He's blown up. Oh. What are you? Oh, the Shadow Strike one. You finish your work.
こんなラクーマ、聞いたことない場所だわ。キャサリンなら何か知っているかも。ラク。それともここの闇夜のせい？この光るマシンがわざとここに置かれているとしたら、
Okay, there we go. Focus blessings, go!
スパークのフォース見て体内のスパークのフォースを操れるようになった来ちゃダメ竜巻を避けて砂が振動してるここのライトが故障しているようだ
Not like super fast, but not that I'm having like constantly switching back and forth and see how bad Thornfield is for me right now. I'm slowing myself down tremendously. I just want to know. I want to know.
Wake.
I want to know.
ここまでケーブルが伸びてるこれに沿って進むわよ
What if it starts working? It won't. Not for a while.
あまり私から離れないで
I'm full blood into it. That'll be fun.
ここは暗くて寒いね
Nothing wrong with that.
こっちに来てもいいよ 怖くなんかないこんなやリングスターには
Stars fall. Falling behind on that, but that's fine.
おかしいわなんでこんなに静かなの
What's next? Lionheart? Yeah, Lionheart. Two skills to look at? Pretty much, yeah. These are the Thornfield. The one I want to use. But it does seem like the leveling of the campaign is geared around Frost Terra, so.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Gonna have to go with that for now. There's Thornfield, Meteor, Starfall, Nethergrasp, and some kind of geyser thing. There's 4. Yeah, it basically rains comets. That one. Yeah, some are hit, some are not.
スパークの反乱軍は市場の北東側に閉じ込められているはず
お前たち反乱軍はネズミみたいに逃げるしか能がないのか
Old ones reworked as well. Right, yeah, true. Forgot about that.
拠点がかなりの被害を受けたので体制の立て直しに少し時間がかかるすぐにまた会うことになるだろう獅子神王の旗はいずれを S はバルタタル川に沿っていけば一族にたどり着けると言ってたわスパークはそこにある
Are there problems in all games? No idea. To be honest on this one. Not a clue.
S によればこれは砂漠の民に 女神の裾と呼ばれているマザーリバーだそうよ。
Let them find the beat. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
一人だ。追うわよ。
Wind barrier.
見失ったわ。どこもこんな石壁ばかりで、まるで迷宮のように入り組んでいる。あの一人たち、どこへ行ってしまっ。一人だ。ちょっと待ちなさい。気をつけろ。ここの風は危険だ。急いで岩壁の後ろへ。
Let me through.
やっとウィンドブロックを切り抜けた。
ネズミ一匹見逃してたまるか。
What? Ah. Sir, you're supposed to be dying in the background, not fighting me.
早く獅子神王に知らせ。
そうよ。彼に伝えるのね。そのたてがみを燃やし、やっとたどり着いた。
Oh.
一族の集落がこんな見つけにくい場所にあったなんて。あれ、ここなんで檻だらけなの？
More reap duration. Oh shit. League mechanic.
私のフォースがスパークと共鳴してる。かなり近づいてるはずよ。私、これからの冒険の旅でスパークの羅針盤になれるかもね。
Okay. More purples. They fucking took off. Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Level everything up. Lionheart. That's where I can teleport to the thing. The Trove! You are definitely an upgrade. Losing the Reap is too much. Better Reap stick.
Have you heard that old fairy tale? When the great flood came, a king offered up his heart to the gods, praying that his people would know happiness forever.
What are you yapping about?
After that, the blessed one sang. Another piece of myself clicked back into place. Reality slips through the thickest dream.
Okay, now we go Steel Vanguard. We can slowly start working towards what the fuck do I do with this one? I guess ominous for now.
For me is perfect. Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
She does, that's what I'm saying for now. I have no idea how this is gonna be built. Not a fucking clue. Yeah, I still have the corridor. Or a helmet right now, which I need to take off.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
But then it also turns off the amulet, so I don't fucking know, man. Just take this one down. Oh, I guess for leveling purposes, yeah.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, as long as it's a Terra skill. She's got a kid for it.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, drop the act. You don't have to be perfect. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, well there's the helmet now, so now I can go back to Illiman.
The choreography you made for me is perfect.
Though, I don't know. This is probably better.
Easy.
About the same.
Find the beat. It is time to wake up. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Easy. Let them find the beat. Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep.
One more rotation.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Leave it running while you level. Oh yeah.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk. Feel that? Our steps
It ended
got
today.
lighter.
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Is your frostbite on enemies?
Drop the act.
Oh really?
You
Huh?
don't have to be
I haven't been paying attention to be honest. But
今日太陽の旗は必ず倒されるだろう。気をつけて。橋の上の彫像が動き出した。北東の先と北西の先にそれぞれ電源中枢があり、ここのバリアに電力を送っている。行くわよ。
oh, the no elements ring.
電源を切って獅子神王の企みをくじいてやりましょう。
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Caught you. この2つの電源中枢を切ったから最後の障害も機能しなくなったはず。や とその意外なる獅子神王とやらに会えそうね。私と共
Okay. More life. Elixir charge. Let's go. Damaging elements, yeah, any element. Ow. Okay, soon we get elixirs. And then I can hopefully start sustain. Once I get Steel Vanguard out of the way, maybe I can sustain, and then I could go full time into the skill I want to be.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Automation, baby.
The choreography you made for me is perfect.
Okay. Okay, now I feel slow. It's automatic. But I do feel slow. Oh. Yeah, the automation being 30% less movement speed is kind of painful, but that's fine. It felt really slow there because I didn't have my my boots active, and my boots have no inherent movement speed without me having my movement skill or my skill active.
人々に敬愛される対象。なぜ強引に世間の注目を集めようとするの？私なら好きな人と見つめ合う方がいい。黄金もいずれは朽ちる。この高飛車女、なんだかムカつく。 あいつの供え物をぶち壊すってのはどう？
I am righteous fire. Okay.
自分を守る鋭い武器。クローは最後の盾になるとあの時思ったの。私のハンターはどんな人だろう？
Righteous cloud. Righteous blizzard. If we're being correct about things.
踏み板に剣と盾のマークが入ってる。それぞれ何に対応しているのだろう。これまで数多くの強者が
Up more levels and I can go becoming righteous Thornbush. That's where the real fun begins. Being the Thornbush. That's very different. Go.
Let them find the beat.
Regen. There we go. Elixirs. Elixir charge a second.
ヘレルが次々に目を覚まし始めた。眠り続けたソウルがこんなにも戦いを欲しているなんて。
Easy. Let them find the beat.
無常の女王が君たちに注目しておられる。あまたの光の中から頭角を現すのだ。緩やかな真実、尊敬すべき長者の英士だけが太陽の慈悲を得られる。
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Double the cock on a day? You know what happens. It happens.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
新月が暗くなった。君は月の本当の姿にまた一歩近づいたのだ。
Yeah, I just gotta hope I can get permanent life flask.
Let them find the beat.
Otherwise my build will not work. Quite literally.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a I mean, it should be, right? The base flask is 50%. That's 25% a second. Cut in half over one, because it's over 2 seconds, and then elixir effect on top of that, plus precise rejuvenation is another 8% on top. So like, I counteract that already with those if it's full uptime, and I degen 30, so. Should be fine? And give me like another 10 to 20% on top as... Yeah, well that's without like scaling restoration effect like I do from the support gym, or like getting more regen and stuff like that, elixir effect. That's just like baseline. So should be okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Now that was a beautiful dance.
But we'll see. All I can do is try. All I can do is try.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
And boy howdy do I like trying. Boy howdy do I like trying.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Trains.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place. Easy. Let them find the beat.
敗者に再戦という恩恵をお与えになった。だがその恩恵は
man.
命と引き換えに勝ち取るものだ。
More floss charges.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
私がここに落ちたのは敗北したからでも道を踏み外したからでもない。
Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk. Easy. Let them find the beat.
私が家名を捨て下船7に甘んじているのは女王に完璧な勝利を捧げるためだ。誰かが失敗するようになっているんだ。だがそれは今日ではないし、私でも
Charge is still better for now.
勝者も崖っぷちの敗者
Well,
も
yeah, that's
全
about
て私が下してみせる。
16 life at this stage is nothing in terms of my 17k HP or 1700 HP. Okay. I wish. Alright, 4 charges a second.
Easy. Let them
勝者はサンロードに足を踏み入れ、最も輝かしき姿で私に挑戦せよ。
And then probably just base damage for now. Because I don't need cast speed. Crit, I don't have that node yet. Damaged is. Erosion dot. Yeah, there is Nether Grasp. I thought about that one myself. The thing with Nether Grasp is it has like suck into you ability, which seemed a bit sketchy. Or Selena too, because you know it has a dot and a hit element, right? It's like a kind of a weird combo of many things.
君はスターおよびムーンコロシアムにおいて2度昔日の私に勝利しサンコロシアムに進む資格を得た。
星には5
Hunting as well. Yeah, true. Do alt suppress as well.
Easy.
賛成。スパークを女王の黄金の部屋から見つけ出せば家に帰れる。
Yeah, a spell burst might be contested. But who knows?
Easy. Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
挑戦者よ、ここで過去の罪を洗い流し、清らかな体で女王の恩寵を部外者は聖水の
格闘、共演、道楽
Nice and different. That was part of my thing. I was like, spell burst again? I thought about it, because it would be potentially good, but... Yeah, they're a bit odd. And yeah, with the supports, it's even better. The Ascension, because it's like a double whammy on that thing. I'll say ripping, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've ended up doing here. Same. Just level and then figure out what it is later.
Let them find the beat.
Figure out what it is later. What does it want? Sure, I'm not critting.
Black, lightless abyss. I danced with nightmares until the crimson... Easy. Let them find the beat.
Dressing chamber.
Time to wake up.
Keep up with the lantern.
Okay. Far enough throws to get pain attunement on other usable hats. True. Movable pain attunement. Now that's something.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And attunement heat shiver. Has to be the style? Yeah. I would assume so, yeah.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Because I mean, like, yeah, what else is it gonna be? Someone had to wear no energy shield stuff, that's fine. Just to get that automation. Which, you know, if I'm going for 8,000 HP it makes sense, but just my unique's gonna be a little annoying. Cannot be stunned. Got that point. Aura effect, focus speeds, damage while elixir is active. You know it.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Do 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 do. My type of lyrics. What are the lyrics? Do 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 do.
力が欲しい。私の虜になって、なぜそうも乱暴なの？殺戮が終わるわけでもないのに。
The final throne. There's the last treasure trove. Onwards we go. And soon I get to activate permanent life flask. Maybe switch my skill. Maybe. What the fuck are you?
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Drop filter. Okay. What are you? No. That's what they give you here. Gotcha.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Yeah, I'm curious when I get the other ascendancy. If reaping duration affects that.
Another piece of myself clicked back.
It's a bench. Let's go see. We shall keep dancing.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I guess for this, you don't need... As long as the flask is always up, you don't need it to be spammed.
Easy.
Like you needed to on the last one.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks.
I'm setting up time without kills. Right, but like... Maybe I can get by with a prep. The 4-second prep. Rather than the energy shield one in the event that I can't. In the event that I can't get enough. In the event that I need to use energy shield. On some item. Some unique or something. I'd assume so, guys, yeah. Oh, that does not prep not work for flask? The activation, the fancy one, not the normal one. I have to see. I don't know which ones work on it. Off the top of my head.
Fights to awaken, our dance will never end.
Any expectation? Sections? Okay. .4 seconds lowest. Yeah, 4 seconds should be fine. That's what I was thinking. Maybe. We'll see.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place. Me.
I'm just thinking, in the event that I have some piece of unique gear with an ES on it, I may have to use a different one. Default automation. Well, it's duration for Terra skills only, actually, right? Terra skill duration, yeah. Not all duration.
Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Yep. Can't have nice things. I wish it was all duration, because yeah, then it would really work. I should have grabbed. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't want to have Reap on my weapons because I want to see if Reap duration or affects the damage of that passive. I'll get Reap on my weapons later, but not knowing about the passive at the moment. Maybe that's something I want to test when I get there. That's something I need to test when I get there. Because if the passive is unaffected by Reap duration, then that becomes a whole thing. But if it's affected by Reap duration, then yeah. To the 4 of the mouth, right? Okay. Yeah, so 4 could work then. As long as it's just up and operational, that's all that really matters. As long as it just stays perm uptime. That's all that really matters for the skill. We shall find out when I get there. Feels 10 times worse than. Well, remember, most of this is like geared towards Frosttear at the moment. Same thing with Thornfield. Like right now, I would not bank on it. But once we get deeper in, once we get off of the uniques that they gave us to like buff Frosttear, it might be fine. Great maps. Well, is your storm field leveled up? Also gearing for it and everything else. Because right now all my gearing is damage over time, so I couldn't even switch to something like Stormfield and have any damage. Respect your ascendancies and everything else as well. This is certainly slow. There we go. Lock that right away, because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally delete that. I know myself. Okay, to maps we are.
よくやった。このスキルパーツをもらってくれ。どこまで強くなれるか楽しみにしているよ。
Regen life while moving. Okay. Not mana regen. 132 life regen. And then you will be acute focus. And then you'll be spell amp.
Nightmares until the crimson hold for another beat.
Too much mana sealed.
Not full yet.
Look at me go, Ma. Maximum sealed mana. Okay. Still quest? Oh, yeah.
やっほー。今日は装備を買いに来たのかな。それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれ。
Sandlord.
やっほー。今日は装備を買いに来たのかな。それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな。
Onwards
Crimson tide rolls out.
to maps.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
And hopefully soon, the point where I can swap over. I just gotta get Steel Vanguard on, so my restoration pots doesn't stop, and that should do it.
The watch starts now.
Guess that's the goal.
It's time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Okay. The spam tower proc everything is kind of annoying. Non-automation, I'm assuming, is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't go that if I wasn't going full automation.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
If I was not full automation, I would not go it. Insane damage, is it? Hmm. Can you tell if reap duration is doing anything to it? That's the first thing I want to see if there's a point in reap duration.
Another piece of myself
It is? Okay. So you will need reap duration, huh? Oh, the two things we got. Or this thing. Silent Arias. You're saying I should have gotten two? Yeah. Oh.
Keep your eyes wide open because this.
Three lines. Oh, you could post them. It's fine. That's fine. We got another one of these then. And oh, now it's 30% less crit?
Rise and shine. No.
That one seems to be moving back and forth a lot. Volatility. I've also got like a more boost to it, I think. 520 is higher than it was. Up instead of down. Okay. Oh, it has 3 sockets now. Okay. For the Void Fletcher. Oh, okay. Interesting.
For as long as another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Huh, alright. Good changes, I guess. Across the board. I'll take it. Wonder if Void Fletcher's gonna see a resurgence.
The ball has begun.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I couldn't BV.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Let's go with 3 sockets. Yeah, true. It does get a lot more punch to it, huh?
Easy. Let them find the bee.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Damn. Yeah, nothing to get to the end is hard. Well, neat. I guess we'll see how it goes.
Back into place.
59. So you also Keystone Grant Void charges yourself off the Merc again? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll be cooking.
wake up. Easy. Let them find the
Get the memory? Oh no. That sucks. Gotta go. Gotta just hope you get one soon then.
For as long as another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Okay, there's 60. Okay, so you're saying duration does work, huh?
The choreography you made
So I deactivate that. Huh? What? Okay, weird.
I walked away from that nightmare with something far more.
I don't know what my last ascendancy is.
Free to flow.
Or classes. Yes, if you spam it. Okay, 73. So if I then go into here, that's recovery speed. Okay. I gotta take this out. Where's duration? That's all duration? Actually, let's just do that. Take this out. And I'll put it on this, because this won't affect my damage. Okay. If I do this... Was I using that? I don't remember. I think I was.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Spam the button.
Hold for another beat.
I'm doing 60. Okay. And then if I go into here, I take these out.
The choreography you made for me is perfect. It's too quiet. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Now I spam the button.
The tide is not full yet.
Okay, hold on. I'm running out of mana.
スキー2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Is it? Are we saying this is actually doing something? I-75. Maybe my damage numbers is too low to like make it variable.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
$68, $70.
The choreography you made for me is perfect. Easy. Let them find the beat.
$21, $27, $27, $23, $28, $28, $30.
Easy. Let them find
21s and 26s, 25s, 21s, 26, 25, 27. And the occasional 30. Okay, it does seem to be doing something then. I think.
The choreography you made for me is perfect. Easy. Let them
I
find
just
the
stopped thundering. 23, 26. Yeah, it's doing something. Okay. Because I no longer see 21s. Alright. So reap duration does scale the step thing. Alright, good to know.
The choreography you made for me is perfect.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. What the hell is my last ascendancy?
You also lost them.
I have no fucking idea whatsoever.
Eventually turns into a dream with no way out. Spin into action and turn this easy. Let them find the...
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
No fucking skills. Oh, I didn't. Right.
Easy. Let them find
Okay, you're not kidding. That is an insane amount of damage. That step damage is ridiculous.
Rise and shine. Not
What
bad,
the
huh?
fuck? You just spam right click, yeah.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Well, thankfully that will be automatable, but yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I'm gonna get to the point where we can automate that, because holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to auto this until I can automate
Too slow.
step reaps.
Scratch me. Easy. Let them find the beat.
That's next level stupid.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken.
That is next level stupid. Step reap is fucking ass. It's not gonna understand at all about critical strike rating, is it? No. No, it's not.
I will not sing anymore. Those songs have all been left inside the dream. A pity? Not at all.
Okay. Interesting.
The courage to embrace. The crimson tide rolls
So the goal is now
Keep up with the lantern.
get 75 to automate this. Yeah. Holy shit, this League mechanic spawns a fuck ton of stuff on you.
Let them find the beat. And that is a clear stage.
You need so much damage.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Yeah, well, at least I got to the end.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Ailment debuff, persistence. Brutality? Fervor? To go warrior? It does have regen. Honestly, yeah, sure. Oh no, Shadow Dancer, I mean. Not warrior. Yeah, Shadow Dancer, I guess. Payload Remedy.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, now with Tailored Remedy, I should be able to grab a Thornfield and put it on.
Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Yep, I am now sustaining. I permanently have a trail of red and green numbers flowing off my character for the rest of the character's existence. Righto. I've not killed Traveler right yet, no.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul.
This is gonna be so stupid. can't believe I have just a permanent, like, number trail behind me.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
That's fucking great. Straight to profounds. I love this.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy. Let them find the beat. Easy. Let them find the beat. Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
That is some damage. That is some damage.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, so what are you becoming then? I have no idea. Erosion, madness, attack. I don't deal with... no. Attack? I mean, it's maybe you. Erosion. Crit. Attack. Double. Double. Damage over time. Element. Element. Affliction? You're not bad. You're also not bad. At full life, though. I can't use a full life one. I'm never at full life. Well, no, full life is above. Maybe that one can be used. Because full life is, above 95. Yeah, so as long as I... yeah, okay. Life. I need those at some point. Okay. 75, let's go.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Easy.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Okay.
And let the guiding lantern bear witness.
He's ascending!
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Holy shit, my skill hurts me so bad. Okay.
Easy. Let them find
Yeah, I will definitely need automation of my flasks. Because holy cow. If I do not have flask automation, I will flop the fuck over.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me. Wake up
God,
from
those
that
are some
cold
chunks.
dream and feel the
More life regen. Let me live. Please, game.
The ball has begun. Easy. Let them find the beat. Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Let me live. Yeah, I'm literally having to like scale as much life regen as possible.
Keep up with the lantern.
Just because I have
The watch starts now.
so much degen.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Do.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Okay, not enough light. A power went out.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what...
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
So far, so good. Starting off fairly smooth. Fairly smooth start here.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it.
I mean, yeah, honestly, flat regen is like nothing.
If dreams were a castle, it
Yeah.
would have tons of...
You have more space for things. That's great. I love having more space for things.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
More life, more regen.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. Easy. Let them find the beat.
lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Keep going. Yeah, this will go pretty smoothly.
Find the bead.
It's pretty good, yeah. It is a multi-layered song.
Wake up from that cold. Feel that?
Double crits. More crit rating. As I'm putting points in, I'm slowly dying. Oh god. Scary.
This dance is going to be.
Wait, I just realized. I have double elements. That makes no sense. That's fine. Oh, I guess this one.
You made for me is perfect.
I don't know how repurification is going to be good, or if it would be. Don't know if it's going to be good for me, but this one I'll have to work out.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Regen 670 a second.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Yeah, that one's probably a prism. It is a really bad tree. They do not do much for me in this setup.
Now that was a
They do not do much.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
It's a very red skill.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
Oh, it's ground glitter.
Look, our fire is burning.
It feels
bright
very weird to be a
down
dot character that is just chunking something. Take portals. Yeah, if you win, they ascend to the fucking heavens or some shit. I don't know what's going on. They jump. Oh, as in like if you get to one of the maps that has like a portal on it or one of those things, they'll just use it to keep going. Neat.
The ball has begun. Easy.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I do want to go
Rise and
okay.
shine. Not bad, huh? Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
I need more AoE.
Too soon.
Easy. Let them find
I'm not hitting the entire map yet.
Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Easy. Let them find the beat.
It's just as DDR RAM. I really want to be 75 now.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy. Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Reap. Mm-hmm. Okay. So no, you can't hit Frostwell, but you can hit Wall of Force. Oh yeah, Wall of Force is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Over there? Right. Or single projectiles, right, yeah.
Crimson tide spread like
Not a bad idea.
Keep up with the lantern.
Yeah, Wall of Force, I forgot completely that existed. But it do exist. It do.
easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear state.
There's too many buttons. SS 20? Sadly, no.
We have delivered
I'm working on it though.
tonight.
It did take me 3 hours to figure out how to not die.
Let them find the beat.
Cat Girl's working hard already? Oh shit. I need to get Cat Girl's going. I just don't have the points in it yet. Is it working? Yeah, like going through the campaign, I tried switching into it multiple times. I'm like, man, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, and then I finally got enough regen that I'm sustaining it. But yeah, I was punching myself in the face quite a lot. I'll be honest. There was quite a lot of face punching going on. Because yeah, taking 20% of your life a second when you have like no regen is kind of hard.
Dance with me. Easy.
What? Within the limits, spawn rate and quantity rates are okay. Okay.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General, rise now and join the final march.
I mean, things are dying.
Let them find the beat.
Not fast enough. Oh, there's a lot of mobs, yeah. Not much is for sure.
Charge. One last time.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't need
reinforcements have arrived.
A box! Flame sand! I'm dying. I'm bleeding non-stop. Please, someone send help.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up.
Spawn mobs the entire escrow section? Yeah. Basically, the way that it works is when you activate it, there's the bar on the right hand side is blue, yellow, or red. It spawns until it goes red, and then the thing stops moving. And if you don't clear it fast enough, it will you'll fail it. So you gotta clear like really rapidly while walking with it. Let's go to next request. I mean, it seems to be one, yeah. I cannot wait to go to automation. Pressing this button is not for me.
Oh, crimson tide of the deep, easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I just gotta get 75 and find a hero memory.
Now that was another piece of myself clicked back into place. Easy. Let them find the beat.
So here it spawns and now it's red. Now I've killed enough of stuff around it. It goes back to yellow, red. Kill stuff around it. You just gotta keep like clearing as much as you can around it. Try to fill the bar before the timer runs up. Or get it. Basically, it has to travel far enough. That's how it fills the bar. And its travel distance is based off of the amount of mobs around it.
Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
More crit. That's better. That's technically better. Sure.
From one mold, flickered in the dark below.
Go.
The crimson tide rolls out.
I'm already at 3,200 HP. Never mind, maybe 8,000 is not gonna be hard to get to.
Go and enjoy your freedom.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Just more HP, more percent HP, more percent HP regen. More flask, more power.
You don't have to be perfect.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Precise rejuvenation is going to be needed.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Look, our fire is
Going, we're going. We are going.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. And that is a clear stage. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Let's hit the floor.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I'm curious to see what it feels like when it's fully autonomous with the just walk around.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up from that. Feel that? Our steps just...
Twitch bugged? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. Didn't receive it. Oh, that one? No, that can take hours. Also, did you check the right character? Yeah, because it sends it to your whatever character is linked to the account, like whatever character you link to, not the one that you're currently playing on.
Lantern. The watch starts now.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Easy.
You cleared your account. Nope. You can try changing it and see if it works.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I was thinking about using the swiftness potion, but I don't really need to. I'm not fast enough at killing yet to worry about it. Agony's fine for now. Later, though, I can switch to swiftness.
The ball has begun. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Now we get physical from over there. For damage over time, keep going.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Just need to keep barreling ahead.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
What? The coffin can be at the end of the
Fire
map?
burning bright down in the deep.
Keep up with the lantern.
That's weird.
The watch starts now.
Right, easy. Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It's gone. Yeah, they're redeem system is fucking bizarre. For some reason, it's bound to the character. I just realized I got Chris Truck rating on this thing. That's not what I want. 'Tendon slicer? Fun so far, yeah. Fun so far. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing. 10% damage taken by the enemy. That seems good. That seems good. Prep is too slow. I guess I don't need any of those. Same with that. Those are fine. I just need automation there. I'm gonna change this to prep so I don't have to think about turning that on.
No one prunes us into identity.
Right, there we go. Yeah, it's been fun.
Spin into action and turn this dead water
Trying
completely
to
upside down.
get this Thornfield skill activated. It was an interesting journey through the campaign, but afterwards, it's been good.
Another peek. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It's been an interesting journey for sure.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Now I just need to keep scaling and keep automating and keep speeding up. That's all there is to it. Gotta zoom.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Gotta zoom. Looks like I am gonna be smart and go through the beginning maps a little bit less with a comb. Just try to get myself to T7s as fast as, or yeah, higher tier maps as fast as possible. Don't have to kill everything in the low tier maps. There's no reason to. No reason to kill everything. Keep going. Yeah, this is the next set thing. Weaken. Reduces damage to. I guess it's not the worst. If I get weaken on them. Level 70. No, I don't need hero members. They're level 70.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
And that is a clear stage.
My Spear Assassin. My Spirit gets 600% crit for free.
Find the beat.
Yeah, I mean, Ice Spear would be a very strong contender for easy crit, even with bifurcations less. I can see that.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, clear would be. Once again, one of those things. It's solvable though to a degree. Tough, but solvable. Otherwise, I'll just make everything explode. Could go that route. Before. Somehow my damage went down without support. I don't like that. Okay. What do I put in your place? Grudge works. Sure, we'll do Grudge. So I have Permanent Curse. Mine's trigger the harness.
This dance is going to be
That's mine rules, I don't know.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I can't? Okay.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
The Grudge is better.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine.
Is dead on arrival?
Not
No.
bad, huh?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
I'm pretty sure
We
it's
have
not.
delivered the souls of tonight.
I will tell you more when I get deeper in, but
Easy. Let them
at least from what I'm playing right now, I feel perfectly okay with this. I've had much worse starts before.
keep your eyes wide open.
I've had much, much worse starts before. This is not even close to bad. And verify. Yep. I've had far worse starts. This is not bad as a start at all.
Our stage rolls with it. Easy.
Let Torchlight.
Let them find the beat. Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
I've had awful league starts, as we're saying.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
Drop the act. Get easy. Let them find the beat.
I want more area. I want even more area. How do I get maximum area? I go outside and stuff.
Easy.
Horrible.
Find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fuck.
Okay.
Oh, crimson tide of easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It is very straightforward, yes. Coffin appears, kill things. If it's special coffin, kill things.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy.
I have no idea what the loot's supposed to be, because I don't really see much loot out of it, but I'm assuming T4 map problem.
Look, our fire is.
As usual.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance with me. Easy.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, yeah.
Find the beat. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Less than T8, yeah.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy. Let them find
Loot's
the
all
beat.
deep space. Let's hope not.
Keep your eyes wide open because.
You know what? Domain expansion. I want more space. Pull for the new pet. I got the DPS pet, yeah.
Oh, crimson tide of the
I'm
deep sea.
hesitant on the
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
League mechanic pet because I'd rather save for
Let them find the beat.
Doro or somebody.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
But we'll see.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Depends on how
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
if people are saying the league mechanic pet's like really good. But I'll wait and see.
Feel that? Our steps just
instantly throw me into challenging the tier, but alright.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Almost 6 it. So greater rifts are greater rifts.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
The cat girls? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Reality slips through the easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay. Like Rachel's reaching out.
Look.
+1 tier 2. Talent challenge tier 4. What are you? 76. Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
So what do you get for this?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
What the hell's going on? Skill on cooldown. Oh yeah, I know that part. Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Alright, so this is
Reality slips through the thickest
the limit of what I can do. Greater rifts right now.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
No idea what this is gonna do for me. Other than that, you just have to get to a certain tier to like get.
Rise and shine. Not bad.
Get the pet this leg.
Let them find the beat.
Because it replaces the co-op thing. Okay. Breakthrough achieved. Oh, okay. There's a scroll bar down here that gives you all the stuff. Okay. Righto.
I danced with nightmares. Crimson tide spread like wildfire and set the hollow edge of the dream ablaze. When the dream shattered, I did not see ruin, only a light rising from the deep. Our light.
I got like a higher level one with. A lot of stuff there. Oh god. Lower than 50. I'll save those until I need to use the bathroom real quick. I should probably get more watermelon. That was good.
I still remember the very first colors of the Island of Dreams. Warm gold, endless blue, and smiles cut from one mold. Then red shadows flickered in the dark below. We danced and we danced until the perfect dream cracked wide open. No one prunes us into identical shapes anymore. I will not sing anymore. Those songs have all been left inside the dream. A pity? Not at all. I walked away from that nightmare with something far more precious. The courage to embrace who I am, and a future that is finally free to flow. Somewhere far off, my people still slumber inside that false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes, then I will go first and chart the way with my dance. The day they decide to step forward, they will discover the stage to freedom standing ready.
Not a fan of watermelon? What? I love watermelon. So good. Well, it's a good watermelon. Oh, massively skilling the AoE? We are winning. I would probably massively try to skill the AoE.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it.
Onwards. This song sounds like it's straight from the Fully Cooley soundtrack. It's not a Fully Cooley kind of thing. Eyebrows.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy.
I'm gonna go straight into Cat Girls and God of War and just fucking blitz it.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Spawns it. Oh. Vigil Wraith something. Or another. Okay.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken.
Yeah,
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act.
Need some
You don't have
upgrades
to
soon
be
as well. Really just need to wait for like okay energy pieces to drop. I can throw those into gear I'm wearing.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom.
Six, 12, 27.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely up.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Is it as good a day as you can.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Yeah, Domain expansion is really nice. It's just enough airway to smack everything.
The souls of tonight.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Raise your own donger. That'll work? I don't know.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul.
What am I, tier 3? Yeah, tier 3, so 2 more time marks and then I can get a hero memory.
Of the deep sea, rise and dance with me. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Within the spawn rate of quantity of rights are creating a pouncing. Additional reliquaries spawn. Okay, so that's what that is.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General, rise now and join the final march.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, we're kind of going through the boss arena here again.
Is what a full bloom looks like.
Charge. One last time.
What's going on?
Easy. Let them find the beat. Now that was a beautiful dance.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Just.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Already forgot about it.
Easy.
Just that easy.
Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
Cats.
Easy. Let them
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
76.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
What? Gold.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the
Okay. Not bad so far. Airbeads. Erosion. 41 evasion. Oh, that was the last song. Interesting. You know what? Pretty good, pretty good soundtrack, I gotta say.
Somewhere
Not
far
a bad
off,
soundtrack.
my people still slumber inside that false dream. If they are not quite ready
Slumbering
to
in
open their
false
eyes,
dreams.
then I will go first and chart the way with my dance. The day they decide to step
you dance.
forward, they will discover the stage to freedom standing ready.
What is she yapping about? Bro is yapping. That's the Euro beat gotchi. Non-stop gotchi Eurobeat volume 4. What? What is this gonna sound like? Four volumes, yeah. Must be. Exceptional stuff. Must be exceptional stuff. Yeah, Blow also has 4 volumes. Scary, but true.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Easy. Let them find the beat. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Look, our fire is burning.
I mean, so far, not the worst.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
This guy's got fucking voice lines? He's reforging his edge.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
He's edging. One brain cell.
Let them find the beat.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
What? He's edging until the last drop? Shit, he goes hard. He goes fucking hard. He doesn't stop, no. He does not. He will edge.
Friends, some of them have a temper. Some cry at the smallest things. Some cannot hold a tune. And some have a smile that is a little crooked.
Yeah, let's pull up the cat girls. Onwards.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What is going?
This dance is going to be
Uh-huh.
even better than the last one. Not the dream. Not again. No more misstep this time. Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Performance artist.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I've heard this in Rob CD's stream. I just realized. I know this song.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Uh-huh.
The lantern has gone out.
Auction?
Too soon.
What an absolutely wild song. Love it.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Okay. Get the right memory? No. Damn it. You gotta give me the right memory, game. So bad movement speed on T4 boots. Yeah, I'm not gonna give those up yet. Even though the quality is not good.
A king offered up his heart to the gods, praying that his people would know happiness forever. After that, the blessed ones sang day and night inside a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain, but they also...
Skill area? Yes. A 76 reaping duration. Crit rating. Boom, 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 boom. John? Wait, what did you turn off? Weird. I probably don't need mana at some point, but that's fine. Focus buff, that would be nice, but I don't think I can run it. I can.
Danced until the feeling sleepy.
More damage, go.
The ball has begun.
We will go inside.
Okay. Inventory full. Of course it is.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
What? Oh, weird.
It is time to wake up.
The coffin can spawn in these, but you can't interact with it.
Another shadow.
I see.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Weird.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Caught you.
More area effect.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I hope there's enough area just to make Thornfield the entire screen. Thorn screen.
Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding
I would love that.
bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I would love that. Just see nothing but Thornfield.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Would be pretty good.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes
Man, I'm almost hitting for
open.
millions
This
already.
is what a full
600 to 700Ks there on those rapes. Pretty good. Okay, craft on that one. Oh, I have like no fine embers. Nice one, 16.
It's too quiet here. Shall we have a dance? What style suits you? Huh? What do you mean, street dance?
Okay. Oops. Huh?
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern.
There are enough people that like Eurobeat and Gotchi. They have made an hour-long compilation of
Then let's hit the floor.
an interesting array of music. That's for sure.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
More of them as well, yes. Sage ones from Throw. Oh yeah! Technically, I could automate Life Flask with those in the beginning, right?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, true. My problem is I can't get those.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I have to buy them. That requires me to get an FE.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is...
God, how? I don't remember. I don't recall at all how that system works for this game.
And turn this easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Dances? Oh, the triple dances? Oh. You have all three at all times?
Let the guiding lantern bear with
One at a time, it seems.
We have
Oh,
the
okay.
souls of tonight.
They rotate. Ah, okay. Okay.
Easy. Let them find the beat. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
What a sound.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken,
No, I'm a friends list. Wait, what? I saw you log in. Yeah, you're right here. Message you?
I refuse to be a tame nightingale locked in a cage. I will be the fire
What a
that dances
song.
in the deep, the banner that flies high in the black of night. Will you dance with me?
The same brain cell. Has it taken? It certainly has. So, oh, well, how do I? I guess I gotta wait, maybe? Okay. Pull up our pants and dust ourselves off. Yeah, we should. It's so chaotic.
Only to walk away from the dream I knew, to leave the...
Let's stop up. Why do you keep telling me this? Oh, this one. +1 max agility blessings. Yes, we can. Oh. This is so cursed.
Easy.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Clan. In the second slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, that'll do it. That automates both buttons. Cool. That works.
The Crimson Tide rolls
And also,
easy.
more damage.
Let them find the beat.
Pretty sure that works.
Easy. Let them find the
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
He's a professional.
Easy. Let them find the beat. It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
What the hell are you two doing? Wait, what are these? Oh, goes it? It's going great. Don't ask what we're listening to, but it's going great. We are fucking flying.
For as long as a single soul fights.
It's ramping. Had to be here. Audio only mode. Just hope no one looks around wondering what the fuck is going on over there. Holy shit.
The Crimson Tide rolls
What
out.
the hell are you two
Our
doing?
stage rolls with it. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Dum, dum, dum. Immediately chewed you up.
Then let's hit the floor.
It's so ridiculous, but it's also kind of good.
Starts now.
It's so fucking cursed, though.
Easy.
It's going to the moon. Uh-huh.
Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a...
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Someone has put effort into this, and I love it. Whoever that person is, I salute them.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
I fucking salute them.
Wake up from that cold dream and
They
feel
are hours and hours of mixing. For the greater good.
The ball has begun.
They practiced for the first 3.
Let them find the beat.
Now they're a master of their craft. They are a master of their craft.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
What the hell are you two doing?
Steps just got lighter.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yes, we can.
Let them find the beat.
What a line. I can imagine a Torchlight dev just going around trying to check out what people are doing in their streams, tuned into this. And they're like, well, those NA people are a bit different.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Just sending it on some Thornfield right out the rip.
Wide open because this is what a
Listen
full
to some
bloom looks like.
Euro gotchi. What the hell?
Spin into action and turn this dead easy.
It's worth mentioning in a report or not.
The lantern. The watch.
Yeah, maybe this is how you get invited. Hell yeah. It's the good stuff, man. It's the good stuff.
Easy.
I mean, hey, I'm having a good time, so that's what matters, right?
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Defeat the boss wraith. What? Old one of the underworld. Okay. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
A single soul fights to awaken. Our dance will never
Okay.
end.
What? What was that noise? Uh-huh.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken.
I can kill this guy.
The ball.
Whoa. Basic. What? What kind of fucking demented dimension are we going to? Uh-huh. What the fuck is going on? I do not know where this mix went. But it certainly went. What the fuck?
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear stage.
What? Why are we listening to someone's audio from their car that's like 3 parking lots over? Awake.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
We're like Grandpa on the decks. He fell asleep.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest stream like silk.
Foulest evil from the lowest pit just crawled up the old road.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Okay. Okay. Anything there? Yeah, next level we get that. Okay.
Oh, Crimson Tide.
Almost automation. Come on. Just gotta find the thing to drop.
Let them find the beat. Time to wake
And
up.
I can automate, and then I can walk even farther, faster.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the Crimson Tide.
Okay, can I, Beast for Shaw? Oh, man. It has been a long time since I've seen anyone even contemplate wearing that thing. To be honest. Has been quite a while. That's the ES with the most ES? Ah. That makes sense. That would be interesting. Beast Fur Shaw. Shabs. Was it combo? Yeah. Could be good. Was a combo.
Keep up with the lantern.
I kind of wasted. Sort of. You talking about the flask? The rare, like proper rare items? Which one is that? Breach chest? Oh, well, yeah, that's breach chest. That has its own annoyances in getting, but doable.
Too slow.
guiding lantern bear witness, we have delivered the souls of tonight.
Well, not on. Oh, not on low life. Yeah, no. If we're doing shavs, it'd be. You'd want to be on low life. Cause yeah, having like shavs movable would be very cool if you could land it on something. I would totally use that. I love shavs. It's been so long since I got to play with the shavs. Cause it just fell so far behind. Shavs, beast fur.
Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson.
Can you imagine just sitting in the backyard barbecuing? Blasting this over the speakers. Your neighbors are just catching whiffs of what you're hearing, like the music. They're like, what? What is the neighbor listening to?
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine.
It'd be amazing.
Not bad, huh?
That's just what you're playing. Music. I was playing music.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I don't even know how you could explain it. Just listen to music, that's all.
Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear stage.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Okay. Explain 4 things. So are you aware of Eurobeat? No? Alright, we're gonna have to start at the beginning. You're gonna grab a cold one from that chest over there, grab yourself some meat, and we're just gonna sit here and I'm gonna explain it to you. 10 FE! This early on. What should I buy for 10 FE? I'm rich. I wonder what is the most... What item should I look for on this thing? Probably the blur boots. Damage, maybe? Yeah, overall, yeah, if I could get damage, probably.
Easy.
But I should...
Let them find
What are they called? Valorez? Valorez something? They're probably expensive as fuck, though. Arthur Vaster. Those are gonna be, like, stupidly late game, right? Like, there's no way those are accessible at this point.
The ball has begun.
Arthur Vaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to buy.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Maybe my fucking memory.
Easy.
It gets bigger when I pull it.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our
What are the boots called? Was it Valoray's? Valoray's Night Stroll. Secret Shadow Shoes base. Tipper. Yeah, that was gonna be expensive as fuck. They do drop everywhere, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get a pair, I don't think. Anytime soon. What? Within the time limit, follow the brides collect a certain blank. What? I'm following a bride.
Hold the wilted roses and walk with me to the end of the rite.
Hold the wilted roses off. Follow the bride. Okay.
Easy.
Give me a race. Are you aware of how many you're spawning on me, game?
Now that was a beautiful dance.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon. The wind hits the roses. That's all right.
Oh, okay.
You can try to send me off another night.
Guess I didn't go far enough. Nope. None of those available yet. Not even one to look at.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance with me.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk.
The only problem with the League mechanic on Sandlords is you need to make sure I do Sandlords first if they're right next to each other, because it will take me away from cats, and I can't do it while I'm doing it because it will keep moving.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It is anti-cats, yeah. How dare it be?
Drop the act.
One more tier to get up so I can actually get my hero memory.
Find the beat.
Become automated.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
Evasion, energy shield, mana. Oh, there's life. Energy shield. I don't want to run anything with energy shield on it because, yeah, I will straight up be flopping myself over if I start getting more energy shield.
They are not quite ready to open their eyes.
Like, it's like legitimately bad for me to do that.
With my dance. The day they decide to step forward, they will discover the stage to freedom standing ready.
Legitimately bad. As my damage taken will increase.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise.
Keep up with the lantern.
That's kind of a problem.
Watch starts now.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
That would be legitimately a problem.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Let the guiding lantern bear with you.
How long until we start seeing
Deliver the souls of tonight.
support gems? All supports. Probably still a while to go for those.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Probably still a while before we see those.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Easy.
Eyeballs.
Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream.
Let's go get a round of cats done. Evasion works. But eh. Okay. Wait, was on the right? Oh, auto switch isn't working yet because I haven't that leveled. Okay, I need to get that leveled up. Grab one of those. No one for that yet. No one for that yet. Gliders. And those off. Oh wait, I just said I'm not swelling the right one. And wait, no. Oh yeah, auto swap isn't there yet. That's fine. I just need to do that by hand.
Some of them have a temper.
Wait a second for those to
Smallest things.
capital again and go. Keep going. Oh. Yeah, I need to go put those in. I forgot. I always forget that there's not a there's quest for this stuff. Where it, like randomly gives you buffs. Okay. There we go. Nice. Gravel that. Keep going. Gain 1 focus when reaping. Okay. Already got that.
Easy. Let them find the beat. This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Yeah, getting God of War in just for speed would be nice.
Let them keep up with the lantern.
Cats and then gods,
The
but
watch starts now.
really, it's just best to pump cats so I can get that leveled up and going. Because lastly, belts in the early game made me so much money. A couple big belt bowls are huge.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Another piece
Level
of myself
80.
clicked back into place. It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls.
Level 80. Already.
Easy.
Lion. Does Reap care about pen? Where is this? This mix is just getting crazier. Armor damage mitigation penetration. I don't know if it cares about it in this. It may. It's a hit after all, but it's reaping the damage. I have no idea. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Nightcore. I'm having fun with this, but I'm starting to repeat a bit. I'm not here for the repeat. The background songs are the same, which I'm now like slowly noticing.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Easy.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Next out packed. There we go, level 3 cats coming in. That's what I want to see.
Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Now we're gonna catch up. Do-do-do. Onwards we go.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a...
My Any day now, we're gonna get full automation. Any day now.
The crimson
Any fucking day.
Our stage rolls with it.
Keep up with the lantern.
Need the damn thing to drop.
Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
That's the golden one's the one that drops that fee. Okay.
Easy. Let them find. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
Makes sense.
delivered the souls of tonight.
$1.8 mil. Damn. That is quite a hit already. At least feels like quite a hit. I don't typically fucking one-shot shit this stage yet, but
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall
holy shit, that
reforge my
chunks.
edge.
Easy.
We're back to the edging, man.
The beat.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
This is a red on red fight now. I'm red, I've got a red aura, he's red, he's putting red blades down. Just fucking red. Absolute red.
Oh, crimson tide.
Absolute fucking red.
Let them find the. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Brainwave emitter. I'm gonna emit some brain waves. Well, maybe just a brainwave. I don't know about multiples.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy.
Okay, a lot of Aviator 3. Stuff like that. Cool. Come in and upgrade most of my town to 3.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul.
Fuck ton of them already maxed out.
Oh, crimson
Alright, come on.
tide,
Drop me a.
Rise and dance easy.
Drop me a.
Let them find the beat.
75 here, remember.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, will never end.
Not that time.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Reality slip.
Okay. And onwards. Another boss. 4,000 HP. Halfway there. Halfway there. Is a voltage. Let's go see. Got some good sheep. Right. Non-forces out on every fight. 3 more here.
The ball has begun. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You know what like a no, that's not gonna exist.
Now that was a beautiful.
At least not cheaply. Not yet. People aren't at that stage. Unless the precise rejuvenation exists.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom.
Same. Reju 4. It'll soon exist. It's already 4. It's coming down. That will soon exist. Okay. Should be able to buy 1 for 1 soon. Enough.
Rise and dance with me. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Should be able to buy 1 for 1 soon. And that would be quite a nice power up.
Keep up with the lantern.
Going from flat to percent.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah. Am I 5 minutes? 5 minutes while that one's still in trade. Okay.
Let them find the beat.
Our chain staying in the last leg. The new pet. That's +6 chains. I wonder how bad the new packs are gonna be. Like how annoying they're gonna be. The affliction. Maybe not be that annoying to deal with. I mean, +6 is, yeah, for Arc is a lot.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be
It is definitely a lot. It feels like how you gotta feel out how difficult it is to weave in. Great chain as well. More damage per, yeah.
This dance
It would be a big combo. It would be a big combo, no doubt.
Keep up with the lantern.
It's totally doable.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
It is doable. Least Arc aren't do Legion. Arc is good for it. Want to click the whole fucking side of the screen. And now that we only have to do like 90% of it.
Like a guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It's possible. 90. Well, that's what the patch notes said. How 90 that 90% is, who knows, but...
Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear...
Legion can't start. Yeah, that's probably gonna be quite a bit of that, sadly. I would not be super surprised. So yeah, do we? I don't know. Is armor penetration mitigation thing something I care about for this? I have no fucking idea. I don't know if I need to worry about pen. Raj sent me his, yeah. I got, he sent me ones without energy. So technically if I could get ones that have energy on them, yeah, I could. Well, it has one energy, actually, never mind. He sent me ones that have energy. Yeah, I can. But they don't have the higher roll. I thought the ones from, the thing don't come with energy. But yeah, they're pretty good for me right now. No doubt. Raj pointed it out and was like, hey, these are a thing. I'm like, hey, those are a thing. They are quite good. Flame sand? This stage I still need flame sand, sure.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Easy. Let them find the beat.
This would show up. It's always there.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern.
An FE! My natural FE drop. The first. I'm rich. I have 11 FE to my name. I have so much money. Too many wraiths. There's no one around you. You physically cannot have too many wraiths.
Keep your eyes on what the lantern has gone out.
I see.
Too soon.
iframes? What the fuck? Why can't it damage you? Weird. Rewards. It's like sherbet. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with some sherbet flavor. Cat's procking right off the rip. What's 3 AM? Time. Something. Flies. Time is a terrifying monstrosity. Why it exists, I do not know. Who said time should exist? Sand level 3. Any longer days? I want to. Let's see if I can like fucking stay existent that long. Cause yeah, it is a very short time for this. But we'll see. No guarantees. No guarantees.
If dreams were a castle.
Or not. Still probably better one of those round. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fucking. Hey, you've DE'd all these shit uniques. Though today's already been a long day because of Poe, so whether or not I go much longer today,
Spin into action and turn this
I'd
dead
be
water
probably better off
completely upside down.
Zedding for a while, but we'll see.
One misstep.
Ow.
Take a breath. Keep dancing. Too slow. Didn't even scratch
That hurt.
me.
with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Sometimes it doesn't make like any progress, and sometimes it does. I don't know. Am I not killing fast enough, or why? Like, that was odd. It traveled a distance, but it seemed to not matter because it didn't finish.
Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Mm-hmm. Not really sure why.
This dance is
why
going
it
to
didn't
be even better than the last one.
finish there. That's fine. Get him in the next one. Just gotta get the damage so much that it like insta kills them as they spawn.
It is time to wake up. You have missed.
Just gotta make it so that everything spawns and dies. And then no problems.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty far for my day one. I'm in C5s. So I've already got to the point where I can like drop at least some FE, and I don't typically feel like I've been hitting for 1,000,000 already. So like some of these big hits are quite good. I don't know what my DPS is at. I should probably check, but I'm trying to get the last bit of automation.
You have missed too many sunrises already.
I can see what I'm DPS wise at. But it is doing well.
The guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It is doing well so far. Just kind of trying to upgrade like anything I can do to upgrade while I'm going. Mostly my weapons. Just keeping the momentum speed going.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Trying to keep the progress going.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep.
But this is always the kind of the one weird part about Torchlight's like hero trade system, needing to get the piece to actually unlock your hero trait. It's like you get 75, and then by the time you get your hero trait, you're like 83. Because you have to like get one to drop, and it's not one way or another like you can't force it, you just have to wait for the right one to drop. I've always found this to be a kind of an odd section. Yeah, like a crappy one would be fine, but I don't know.
Go and enjoy your freedom.
Just goes to the arrow trait. Yep. It's fine. And this is just a bit more damage and I stopped clicking, but I'll get it soon enough.
Up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
Easy. Let them find the bead. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Just an odd system.
Too slow.
That's what happens when you have gearable ascendancies, I guess.
Easy.
Gotta get the gear.
Let them find the bead.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Better than 24 hours of the trade. Yeah, once trade is going, it definitely, without a doubt, does pop off about a lot more. Just because, yeah, you kind of need it for certain things. It's not like mandatory at this stage, but you definitely feel it. You're like, this one cheap thing that's 1 FE, I would really benefit from.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
I do feel like you're gonna need some
Let them find the bead. It is time to
serious
wake up.
AoE
You have
DPS
missed
for
too many sunrises already.
dealing with this league mechanic later on. Because even now, I am not killing fast enough, and like normal mapping's fine, but to actually get the Wraith to walk to the end before it phases out, not a fucking shot.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
Unless maybe I wasn't supposed to spec into some of this stuff. That's minus damage taken. Huh. No, none of those seem to reduce its damage taken. Just the last hidden ones do. Yeah, I can't even assume, like,
Now that was a beautiful dance.
walk a coffin to the end.
Easy. Let them find the
Need
bead.
more damage. Then again, I'm not that far from a big boost because I'm missing. I get my last talent and both hero talent and
Fire is burning.
hero memory. That's 3 more levels and I get this, or 3 more points. We're getting there.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it. Easy. Let them find
We
the
are
bead.
getting there.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Easy. Let them find the bead.
More.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Caught you. You can't outdance me. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Is it? What if I have to kill the stragglers? No, because there's a rates around it, not rates behind it. I don't have to kill the stragglers. I don't think.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
The lantern has gone out.
Once again, not fast enough. Need more damage. Not enough damage. That stops when there's too many, but keeps moving. Oh, okay.
This dance is going to be even
so maybe
better
that's what's
than
happening.
Easy. Let them
I got one! And a movement speed 1. Fuck yes! Time to become automated!
The choreography you made for me is perfect.
Okay, magic source. Yeah, you can come out.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
I am
starts now.
automated man!
Caught you. You cannot easy. Let them find the beat. Another piece of myself clicks back into place.
I think so. These guys probably count. Or like stay slightly behind it, maybe.
Easy. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Got it that time. Yeah, maybe.
The souls of tonight.
Maybe I just need to like dance slightly behind it.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Warning, you are currently engaging in criminal activity.
Criminal activity.
You are currently engaging in criminal
That's my.
activity.
I see.
You are wanted for armed robbery.
Are wanted for armed robbery.